Oh, the Japanese one wasn't started either.
10秒後に開始します。
はい。
ごめんなさい。
はい。
絵が変わったら、
はい。
申し訳ないです。
That's good. At least it was both of us.
Yeah.
It's
They're
just
not.
us.
It's not discrimination. Is it on?
Hello, welcome.
Are we on?
We're on.
Okay. after some technical difficulties, here we are. Welcome to yes, greetings to the entire world. Welcome to the JPML studio. We are here for the World Reach Online Team League semifinals and finals. The Roddle.
Yeah, WRC tournament.
I'm Garth.
On Ronron.
And this is Jen. And we will be providing play-by-play commentary for all 7 games today. That's not quite all 7 games. That's not quite all of the games that will be in the entire thing. We'll explain the format in a little bit. Of course, many of you did play in Roddle, and we featured some of the games on the WRC channel. We'd like to take a moment now to congratulate the individual champion of the overseas division, Kinyan from Puget San Seoul.
Yes, this qualifies for the 2025 World Reach Championship, which is going to be in Tokyo next year, next July.
Congratulations.
Yeah, her score is 380.2, which is how many hundreds above you?
Most of the hundreds, yes.
She was actually 8th overall, which is amazing, because if there was like an individual semifinal, she would be in it.
She'd be in that too.
Yeah, but she gets to take first place overall for the overseas division. The first place for the entire, like all the players, was Kei Takahashi. So we got Kei Takahashi was also celebrating the birth of her first child, so double congratulations to her. Yay.
So she was playing
basically in labor.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I mean, I would be doing that. I mean, obviously, when I was in the hospital, like, pregnant, I was playing on Ronron and stuff, so.
Wow.
Yeah, totally.
I cannot relate.
And we're going to, but today we're not doing any individual events, it's just the semifinals and the finals for the team division. But before we introduce our teams, we're going to have some honorable mentions to the Vegemite Sandwich team and Snake Shack teams, who placed 13th and 17th respectively.
Vegemite,
so they didn't quite make the top 8.
They'd be from Australia?
Australia, somewhere down under. Maybe
somewhere.
New Zealand, maybe Australia.
Baldy?
I definitely know, because I've spoken to the Vegemite team personally.
Oh, you definitely know. Okay, yes.
Yep.
So we're speaking from a position of knowledge.
Yep. That's all I'm going to say.
All right, way to go, Vegemite and Snake Shack, for nearly getting there. Certainly better, a lot better than we did.
Yeah. Oh, man. My team did very well. I had, one of our players was above, I think 2 of our players were almost 300.
Oh, wow.
I only had 100, so I pulled them down, but our team did good overall.
Way to go. All right. Well, and then we will have a special announcement at the end, so you do want to hear about that. If you're bummed that Roddle is over, maybe there's more in the future.
Also, yeah, we got a comment on our wonderful, these are not tile trays, they are computer holders.
Yes, definitely. These were specifically designed to hold our computers.
Yep.
Mine is better than yours.
Yes.
Because your computer
My
is more expensive.
Bigger. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look at the overall league results. 予選の成績表を出していただけますか?
Here comes. Yes, there it is.
It is.
And in first place we had 1859 or 1859 or
yep.
Ichihachi. What do you think that means?
It seems like it could be a word, right? Or it could be like a Ronron R score. Seems like...
Was that like the score? Was that a good year for them? Or was that the score they were aiming for and they fell about 500 points short?
Well, anywho, the winner on their team even was Hino Taiki, who is actually the least experienced pro on their team.
Wow.
He's a kind of a new gun and somehow got 2 M-Leaguers and the most famousest M-League commentator to make a team with him.
Yeah, that's...
And Hino is on Ronron. He lives on Ronron.
Oh, yes.
I don't think he sleeps. I think he just plays
that name there a
Ronron.
lot.
Yeah. Of course, the M-Leaguers are Kazunori, Takizawa, and Kazunori, rather.
Yeah.
Okay, they're both names, okay?
Right, that's true,
Tomohiro Honda, the bestest and cutest. Again, and also commentator Tatsuya Hiyoshi, as we mentioned.
They were in first place. And are we going to introduce all the teams? We got...
Well, we'd like to especially mention the Phoenix Warriors, or Houou Warriors
yes.
from Hong Kong, because this is the one overseas team that made the finals.
Congratulations.
Yeah, their leader is PeterPan, and then we have Kel and DaisushiChinroto, as well as Kakacct.
That's the way that's pronounced.
Yes,
Kakacct.
we made sure.
I was thinking it was like CAC account, like
CCT is like the initials of his Chinese name.
Aha.
Yeah. So, yep, and they had a score of 1,199.9, which is amazing. Also,
I
second place.
have to call out Ude ni Oboe Ari because I just played with Kobayashi and Kogure in North Kanto. So I totally warmed them up. They were the two players that finished positive at my table today. So,
oh, wow, nice.
Yes, I totally warmed them up for Roddle. Hopefully I didn't use up all their luck. Go North Kanto!
I'd also like to shout out the one Japanese amateur team, the Shukka Gyosha Kumiai Ronron branch. This is, if you've ever seen Saito Go Saito, his Ushi-san, his YouTube. He also taught one of the, we had a study session on my Discord, and he was a teacher. I'm going to be inviting him to teach us again on my Discord. But he's not on this team, actually. This is a team made up of his fans, his YouTube fans.
Holy bagoli.
So they're viewers that made a team. So I encourage anybody in the future to make a Gen team without Gen. We're going to get right into the first game.
Here comes the first game.
Wow, we're starting already.
Blam.
Now we have introduced everyone. We did not introduce the... Oh, it's not starting for 3 more minutes, so we can introduce the system today.
Okay, good, yes.
So the teams who did make it to the top 8 will play over 6 rounds total. So the first round will have 3 tables from each block, Block A and Block B. So we're only going to watch 1 table from the first round, even though there's 6 games going on simultaneously. So we're going to be watching PeterPan's table. Because we really want the Hong Kong team to, we want the Hong Kong team to win.
Go non-Japan.
Yeah,
except for North Kanto. We're also ready
you
to
can visualize. So as you can see, they'll have the A block and the B block. So we'll be watching the B block, one of the B block tables.
For the first game.
For the first game. For the first 3 games.
For the,
First 6 games.
First 6 games will be happening, yes. Simultaneously, we're only watching one of those games.
Yeah.
And then we watch each of the final games.
Of the semifinals.
Of the blocks.
Yeah, so we'll watch the 4th game of the semifinals from Block A first, and then Block B. So those will be our first 3 broadcast games, and then we will go to the finals, and we'll broadcast each game of the finals. It's important to know of the rules. There's no busting out, and you can't end the game with a dealer win.
Yes, that is an important distinction.
So you have to keep playing and playing and playing. And also, in the last hand of the last game of the semifinals and the last hand of the last game of the finals, each player will have a 99-second time bank, so that they can kind of work out how much they need to win. And they will need to, win. In the last hand, you have to basically win. It has to count to win the hand. That's not programmed into the game. This is like an etiquette thing.
Oh,
like a protocol for pro matches.
No meaningless wins. No
right. Just the last hand of the last game.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think there's no restrictions beyond that.
All right.
Yeah, so we'll be watching Table 3 from Group B. Like I said, PeterPan, who is the leader of the Phoenix Warriors. Also Yosuke Ito from the Hokkaido Mavericks. Tomoki Kogure from the Ude no Oboe Ari. Not Ude ni, but Ude no. And Yosuke Kakutani from the Naniwa no Kabutomushi.
All right, looks like we have a couple more seconds before the game starts. We got Yukon commentary.
So if you like our commentary today, you should also follow the WRC channel, youtube.com/@WorldReach. Because we have English commentary on there for the Yukon Fuji Cup all season. We're doing entire series.
Holy bagoli.
Yeah, it's crazy. So we'll be there this week as well on Thursday and Friday. So I think, yeah, we're just waiting because the game starts at 11, so it's starting right now, but we're going to be on delay.
We'll have a little delay. Okay.
Yeah, so we have a few minutes before we start.
All right, and let's see what
we
else.
kind of rushed through it because our stream hadn't started.
We weren't sure if we were going to finish everything, and then we rushed through it, and now we have finished everything.
Yeah. But if you want to, I think that the Japanese broadcast is actually covering a Block A, or Group A block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so...
Well, we're going to be covering the...
We're covering Block B for the first game. Yeah, because we want to watch the Phoenix Warriors, really. That's our priority. Oh,
yeah, that was a point that we did want to make, that if you did want to watch another one of the games, you won't get the commentary in English, but they will be... You can switch to the other channel and see a different game. Wow, you can see the back.
Yeah, and also we're going to take a selfie before we start. Because...
Oh, game on.
Oh, it's starting!
Here we go.
We're gonna take a
PeterPan is starting as dealer. Dora is Sha, the West. And he's got a good start, a lot of possibilities.
That looks like 3 away from... It's a lot of open-endeds, but still 3 away from ready.
3 away from ready, and...
Still 3 away from ready.
One Dora.
On the right, Kakutani has a really good... Looks like it's going to be a Tanya or an inside hand. A lot of connections there. But a poor shape in the Manzu, the cracks. So, across the table, we have Ito Pro. And looks like maybe a potential 2-3-4 Sanshoku if the hand goes perfectly. But right now, really far away and really poor shapes everywhere. Kogure in the left seat. A couple of open-endeds, but really not a lot to go with. And like 4 away from ready.
Yeah. So for the moment, PeterPan's hand is looking strongest.
It has not advanced from the first draw, though, so still 3 away from ready.
And that doesn't help either. Not much improvement in anybody's hands at the moment. Everybody's drawing quite a bit of garbage.
Yeah, I think Kakutani's hand looks like it's the easiest to work with right now. He's just upgraded to a pair plus open-ended in the bamboos over there, and also in the cracks he has a pair.
He is Ishanten.
Yeah, he can call for...
Oh, we have a possible Sanshoku in the 5-6-7 here for PeterPan.
Yeah, and finally 2 away from... we went from 3 away to 2 away from ready.
Finally. Another unhelpful Kyuso. That helps Kakutani switch to Tanyao. He can improve his weights with a 4. Oh, and he is Tenpai, waiting for the 3 and 7 of cracks.
Yeah, I did think that he would call that. I could probably see him switching to an open-ended if he draws the 4 or the 6.
He could also con if he... Oh, well, I guess he cannot con. He thought perhaps the 6 was safe. Maybe he wants to have the 3 later in case somebody reaches.
Yeah, PeterPan definitely not going to give up either of these 3s. And now just 1 away from ready, so probably push with a reach, even against these 2 calls. Ito has called, but is still 1 away, and also no decided Yaku at this point. So he'll want to call the red dragons, except for that now there are 2 in Kogure's hand.
Yeah, went over to Kogure.
So this is what we call Mochi Mochi, and they will probably be in a stalemate with the red dragons. So we'll be watching to see if somebody... I don't think the 7s are coming out either.
You got one Dora in each of... Oh, that's not quite the Tenpai he wanted, but he will reach with it. See if he can get somebody to fold. Of course, 2 of the 7s that he wants are over there in Kakutani's hands.
Actually, all of the 7s are kind of stuck in people's hands.
Over there.
Only Kogure's is... But Kogure is definitely folding this hand, so it's not going to come out. There are still 2 4, 1 4.
Yeah.
There's 1 4 in the wall somewhere, though.
Kakutani is drawing pretty much dead then.
Yeah.
Unless he can improve his weight with a 4 or a 6. Of course, if he draws a 6, then he is going to end up throwing into PeterPan's hand. That would have been a con had he not thrown the 6. Of course, if he hadn't thrown the 6, he wouldn't have drawn that. If we believe that Ronron is, in fact, keeping the order. We do believe it.
Garth's gonna get us fired, and it will end in a draw with PeterPan and Kakutani, both tenpai, and the other 2 players are not. So we will continue dealer.
The reach stick goes to the middle, and PeterPan's hand is once again not so bad. He starts off with 1 completed group in the Pinzu, no Dora, and a couple open-ended weights.
Yeah, missing 1 block. Kind of. I mean, the 6, 7, 8, 9 can be counted as 2 blocks, but that makes one of them a side weight with the 7, which is pretty terrible. So he's hoping to make a block somewhere else, probably.
Ito has a nice starting hand with 2 Dora and some pretty good possibility. Oh, and 1 completed group.
Kakutani looks like it could be a possible Sanshoku in the lower numbers there. He would have to draw a 1 dot or maybe a 4 of cracks, but
PeterPan gets an open-ended weight in the dots.
Gets a 3 just.
And he is tenpai. He'll go for it right off the bat. He does not wait for Sanshoku.
Doesn't need. I mean,
he's got a wall.
The weight. Yeah,
he's got a wall of 4s there. He's hoping that somebody will have a useless 2. As it turns out, both 2s that are currently out in people's hands are matched up with a 3. So they're not likely to come out.
And PeterPan did make 2 blocks in the dots, like we had mentioned, except for he is folding now, or at least maybe rolling the hand over, possibly trying to make a safer tenpai. But he's playing super tight, not getting rid of those honors, the South and the Red Dragon, which I think a lot of people would push with.
Well, but the South is Dora, so that's probably why he
the Red
figures.
Dragon. I think a lot of people would push with the Red Dragon.
Yeah, I think so. But if he figures that when he has to push, he has to throw, eventually he has to throw Dora, then he might as well play safe until he really has reason to push.
We should mention that the Phoenix Warriors are all Houou players on Tenho, which is the highest rank that you can get.
Holy cow.
Yeah, so they're extremely strong players. So I trust that PeterPan knows exactly what he's doing here.
Defense.
Defense wins Super Bowls.
Yes, it certainly doesn't win my games.
You're not Super Bowl level.
No, I keep not being Super Bowl level.
So everybody just folds to the reach.
Yeah, Ito would have liked to push with the 2 Dora, but his hand is not improving, so looks like he's still trying to play safe more than push. Probably going to throw another 4 of cracks, or the 5. He'd thrown that earlier too. Still two bamboos in the wall.
Two in the wall, and also it's a Suji with that 5 bam out in Kogure's discards.
If somebody gets in trouble without anything to throw away, but it looks like everybody still has Genbutsu. They aren't in trouble for finding safe tiles to throw away at the moment. Wow. This is an interesting chi from PeterPan. What is he trying to do here?
Well, the South player always has the last tile.
So he wants to avoid giving him...
Kakutani is the South player, so he cheated to move the last tile so that he can't get a Haite Tsumo.
Oh, but it does give him that Tsumo.
Instead he got right before the Haite Tsumo.
And he gets an Ura Dora, so 1,000, 2,000 points for Kakutani. That does move him up into first place and put a little wind in his sails as he starts his turn as dealer. And he starts with 2 tones, 2 easts. He is double tone. Also, PeterPan with 2 of his wins. And... But PeterPan looking like he's going to go for a flush. He is 1 away from ready. He can pon, pawan, 8 of cracks, sha, or pay, all for tenpai. one Dora over in Kogure's hand, but he does not have much to work with at the moment.
I wonder
3
if he would also
pairs.
chi like a 7 if it came out. It would definitely give more options for the tenpai in the end. Possible open-ended instead of waiting for a shabo when you're using 3 of one of them.
Kogure's hand improves. He completes a group.
すいません、親視線にしてもらえますかって気にされてた。
And Kogure draws the 3 to go with his Dora, but he does give up the East tile to Kakutani. Kakutani is now 1 away from ready.
With the double east, and now he can call anything. He has 2 pairs that he can pull.
Thank you.
Not quite yet. Almost,
not-
thank you.
Almost there.
Kakutani-sanが親です。
Does he
操
go?
作画面映るからなしだね。
Oh, okay. He thought about. All right, so he's trying to hide his Honitsu a little bit by throwing the 4 of cracks a little early.
Keep talking, guys.
Oh, okay. Peter Pan's still 1 away from ready. And Kakutani changing his weight a little bit there. Oh, and this makes Peter Pan Tenpai. Will he reach? That sounds good. Yes, I think not reaching at the moment is good. He has a lot of things that he can improve his weight. Also, waiting quietly like this encourages the Sha to come out if anybody draws it. Does
Oh,
he
there's
change?
10.
That improves his weight a lot. So he can change or not.
Yeah, he could have dropped the 9 and waited for...
Waited for a 6, but he stays with the...
I could have dropped the 2.
the
Those are
shabo.
the options, yeah. I think the shabo is correct here. Instead of the 6.
Depends on, yeah, well, all right. As it turns out, is that callable by... It is, yes, and that makes him Tenpai waiting for the 3-5 of...
3-6 rather.
3-6. 3-6 of bamboos. We've got an extra one over there in Kogure, except for... Oh, here it comes. And Kakutani wins that battle.
Yeah, that's a risk you kind of have to take, and especially you can see that it's double east, and probably doesn't look like they have...
Then you Dora.
Yeah.
So Peter Pan throws into Kakutani, and Kakutani takes a bit of a commanding lead, and once again starts with 2 easts. He'll be looking to extend that lead with another east call. But Peter Pan finishes a group, including a Dora. So he has 6, 7, 8 in the Pimzu. He is now 2 away from ready with 2 completed groups. All the easts are in the wall. Oh, and that really improves Peter Pan's weight in the Sozu. He's now 1 away from ready.
Yeah, 1 away with a great weight in the bamboos, but not so great in the
Not so great
characters.
in the characters. That could still improve.
Kogure's hand is looking like it might turn into a full straight. It just needs to get like a 7 and 9. And the dots.
He's holding on to the 6 of cracks, also in case it pairs up with something. All right, well, you can get rid of that and have a Shabo possibility, or that could also turn into Sanshoku in the 1, 2, 3 area, depending on what he gets. And he will reach, Peter Pan will reach with the Penshan, 7 of cracks, which might come out immediately here. Nope. Kogure plays defense. How do you like that?
Kogure decides to fold that. The other 2 are really stuck in the other 2 hands, and so if it comes out, it came out from Ito. There it is. Just
Not-
1 away from ready and decides to
Not
push.
quite Ipatsu. Pushes. Peter Pan gets a few points back and pushes Ito down a little bit. That puts Peter Pan into 2nd place, but Kakutani's still holding a pretty good lead. We have Ito starting as dealer with not a lot of great tiles to work with after he threw into that hand.
Yeah, I'll probably be looking to hopefully pair up one of those honor tiles, the white or the green dragon, to just kind of speed up the hand a little bit, because this is a hand that the weights are so terrible you kind of want to call if possible, and that's why he discards the 2 middle tiles from the quick characters.
Nobody has any Dora at the moment, even though the Dora is right there in the middle. Dora's Soul.
5 bamboos.
And
Kakutani gets a triple.
Completes a group in the
Has
bamboos.
a triple and 3 different open-ended weights. Without a decided pair, the 4 dot might become the pair.
PeterPan gets another pair. He's got 3 pairs and a bunch of kanchan gut shots. There's another gut shot.
It's a double gut shot though. At 5, 7, 9. It's a double middleweight or double gut shot.
He drops the
Almost like open-ended.
the double gutter.
Double
We're
gut E.
We're gonna call that up open-ended.
Double gutty. I mean, until you have to take tempai, it's the same as open-ended. So.
Sort of. In a manner of speaking.
It's the exact same number of tiles to complete one sequence. And then Nora triples up. Of course, it's not his wind tile, so he's not going to be able to call tiles for this hand. But hopefully he'll get one of the 5 bamboos to go with the 4 right there.
He opts to drop his penchan in favor of hopefully, maybe using something, getting something like a Dora.
And Ito calls the hand. He doesn't have those honor tiles anymore, but he's going to go for the outside hand. Using at least 1, 1, or 9 in every group.
It's getting late in the hand for him to try to make anything develop without pushing like this. So he figures, all right, fine, I will push.
Yeah, I mean, he knew from the beginning that it was a hand he was going to have to call really to advance it, because everything was just, middle weights or edge pairs or just terrible, terrible shapes throughout the whole hand. So I think he played this really well.
Kakutani's hand.
But he can't use that
there
Dora.
Comes Dora.
There it goes.
Ouch.
I mean, he wants to at least get tempai so that he can...
Continue his dealer, yes.
Yeah. And the only player who really looks sort of fast is probably Kakutani.
Kakutani is 1 away from ready. This makes PeterPan 1 away from ready.
Fills in one side of the practically equal to open-ended double gutty.
Open gutter.
And now can decide between keeping the pair of 3s or switching to another double gutty, and he keeps both.
See, he's still 1 away from ready, but he would like to... Oh, there's a lot of Dora out, so he's kind of probably figuring the 4 is kind of safe. But he plays... Wow, he goes straight back to defense. It's true, the hand isn't really worth anything, or isn't worth too much at the moment, so it's not really worth pushing. But Kogure is pushing with his possible Sanshoku. He needs the 3 of cracks to complete Sanshoku in the 1, 2, 3. As it happens, there's only 1 left in the wall, and we've got a couple more draws. Here comes Kogure's last draw to get a 3, and he does not get it. It will not be coming out. I don't think, yes, it should not be coming out from Kakutani, and he is the only one who finishes Tempai. That ends Ito's turn as dealer. The dealer will now become Kogure, with 1 continuance and 1 reach stick out there.
Will bring us to the last hand of the East round. The Dora is the 4 of characters. Kogure, as the dealer, has a pretty quick hand. Awesome shape there. 3, 3, 5, 7, 7 is an awesome shape. But he gets rid of the 5. He's going to go straight for all pairs or possibly triples.
Possibly toy, yes, all triples. Or cheat toys, seven pairs, yes, that's what.
I said all pairs.
Yes,
so thank you for correcting me and for giving us the exact number.
See?
PeterPan has...
It's almost like saying a double gut shot is open-ended.
It's not. Oh, yes it is. It's exactly like that. Okay. PeterPan only has 1 open-ended and just 3 set blocks really in his hand, so he's gonna look to... He's keeping those honor tiles to possibly pair up. Gets rid of the green dragon, which was already paired up by Ito, so he pawns it.
That adds another gut shot to Peter Pan.
So Kakutani has 3 Dora in his hand and is only 2 away from Tenpai. So looking for a fast hand there. It's a tough hand to call because he has 2 blocks that are on the edge there. And then Ito, after pawning that green dragon, is still 2 away from Tenpai, but has 3 pairs that he can pawn or chi with a couple open-endeds as well. And he does pawn the 5 of characters. But he's going to have to decide what to do with that Dora. The most efficient discard is the Dora, and that's what he takes.
He gets rid of it.
So he's just going to go for a quick 1,000 point hand and try not to let Kogure get any further ahead of him.
Kogure started with such a... I mean, it seemed like it had a lot of possibilities, and it just has not gone anywhere for him.
He's just one away. There he is, Tenpai.
There he's Tenpai. The shot, just, the west just came out.
The west is out, yeah. He'll have to switch the weight.
Just missed it. He's on a hell weight, as they say at the moment, but he could change that to something better.
And Ito will take the Tenpai, waiting for the 4-7 dots. So we have 2 Tenpais fighting against each other. Ito's hand is really short. Everyone must know he's Tenpai at this point. Kogure, nobody is really sure if he's Tenpai or not.
3, 9. He's already thrown that 9.
This is the 7 pairs hell, where you have a terrible weight, but everything that comes is even more terrible.
3 of the 7 of dots are already in other people's hands. Peter Pan is holding on to the 4 of dots. If he gets to Tenpai, well, Tenpai is still pretty far away. It's not likely that he's going to drop. Well, he's probably going to end up throwing Chun here.
He saved Chun for that reach. Although Chun doesn't really look that safe across the table either. It's only safe 100% to Kakutani. But since Kakutani was the only one
Ito
reach,
draws his winner. He gets the cheapie plus a couple of reach stakes and 1 continuance.
And you said cheapie, and I thought you were saying cheaping. They sound the same. So Peter Pan will be dealer again. This is his second and final turn of dealer. Yes, it was a Sanzo win. That's not a Sanzo win.
That ends
Wait, what's
the
Sanzo? What are we
north
doing with
round.
Sanzo?
That ends
Sorry,
the north round.
I was reading the chat.
Oh, okay.
It was a 7 cheapie win, and for some reason...
Look at you multitasking.
Sorry, it was on a delay, that's why.
Oh,
my bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Ito starts with 2 white and green dragons each. But the red dragons are over in Peter Pan's hand. They'll both be probably pawning as soon as they get a chance. Now we have a lot of pairs in Peter Pan's hand.
Does pawn the white dragon immediately. And Peter Pan
And
is just 2 away from ready.
Kakutani is also 1 away from ready, looking for his... Oh,
1 away.
Draws his 7.
1 away with shots at like Sananko, the 3 concealed triples.
I do like the Sananko action. He really, I mean, the Dora indicator and the E-pin with 1 out already. Oh, ouch. That would have been Tenpai in the other direction.
Is that a commentator curse? We said we wanted him to go for Sananko, and he...
totally blew it for me. Oh, he drew his... Oh, he missed him getting to ready. He drew him to do the 8.
An outside hand and Sanshoku with the 1, 2, 3, and draws the Dora side weight. That's such a hard weight to win on.
Kakutani extends his lead. He is the only player above 30,000. That'll also be extra points for him if he can manage to finish this game as the 1 player above 30,000. His turn is dealer. He starts with 2 Dora and 2 south winds, which he will probably pawn if he gets a chance. And, well, he has a bunch of pairs there. So
it's the south round. He'll probably pawn that, and
there's a good chance he might pawn just about anything he gets a chance to pawn here.
I think
Q1 might come out
the
here.
backdoor, the Atozuke win with the south.
Oh, wow, he's
anything as well.
He is really looking for the backdoor win. Boy, that's going to be tough. If he has to pawn Q1 before he pawns non, that is going to kind of give away the fact that he really wants. He's looking for that, looking for an honor tile.
True, but it'd be really hard to pawn the 7 dot first since it's Dora. People are not going to want to discard that. Although, I don't know, Ito is keeping the 8 dot only for Dora acceptance, I'm assuming.
Kogure has a lot of honor tiles over there. It's like he sort of knows they are in demand.
Yeah, Kogure was folding from the start here.
Kakutani's really trying to advertise, look, I don't want outside tiles. That improves one of the groups for PeterPan. He's now he's still 3 away from ready.
Just 2. PeterPan's 2 away. No, just 1 away.
Oh, no, 1 away, yes. Both Kogure and Ito are holding on to their south tiles.
Excuse me.
And now PeterPan is going to improve his weight.
He goes for the 3-sided weight instead of the 1-4 bamboo. And I mean, the 4s are all gone across the table, basically, so I think that's a great move. But the 2 is pawned, and Ito is committed to his flush.
He still needs either... Well, he doesn't quite have a decided head at the moment.
There's a south, and he wins the back door after drawing the 3rd Dora.
Missed the 3rd Dora going in there.
Gets the south back door win.
The sneaky win, and really extending his lead here.
Yeah, that's massive as dealer, 12,000 points.
That really also knocks Ito down. So we have a strong showing from Kakutani, and that's going to put Ito's team in a little bit of a hole if this game ends that way. PeterPan starting with a full group of red dragons. Kakutani immediately pawns the green dragons.
Yeah, Kakutani here, he's kind of hedging a flush. Depending on what he draws, he might end up, because he gets rid of the side weight with the 1-2, but he keeps the Dora just in case something sticks to it. Also, he has such a poor weight in the cracks that he could easily go for a flush, especially if the white dragon pairs up soon.
But the 8 comes, so he's probably going to end up using that Dora. He's now 1 away from ready. He'll take Tenpai whenever he gets the chance.
Yeah, Kogure has a pair of souths, but he does not pawn that south. He's trying to go for something bigger, hoping that he can reach and catch up a little bit. He still has a turn at dealer left, so it's actually not impossible for him to catch up with Kakutani, except for Kakutani keeps getting closer and closer to ready. And now he's Tenpai waiting for the middle.
But PeterPan is also Tenpai waiting for the 5-8 of cracks.
So they do have the same weight, at least on one side of PeterPan's weight.
That does mean that probably Kakutani has to draw the 5 or something to... Oh, he looks to improve his weight. Unfortunately, he's thrown the 5 of bamboos already.
That would have been, the obvious improvement, but now he's just waiting for the 6, which...
Could change this up. All right, now he's waiting for the 3. Which one of them went over into Ito's hand? Yeah. So he keeps just kind of switching up his weight to make it hard to see what he's waiting for.
Oh, now it's a Suji weight.
Oh, he can con something? No. So it's kind of a cheap hand. He figures he doesn't want to make any unnecessary openings for Ito or Kogure to reach and get a whole bunch of points.
Yeah, so he decides not to add the Condora.
Ito is looking... Oh, he could change his weight here to the 6-9, but that's not really improving the weight. Oh, and look at that. Ito does draw his...
Kakutani does draw his...
Kakutani does draw his...
He made that Suji weight and then just draws it himself. What a waste.
He knew. He had it coming.
So Kakutani will continue as dealer again and starts out with a triple of the 3 dots and a pair of Norse in his hand. The 7-8 dot is a really good shape, but everything else is kind of crappy.
Kogure starts off with 2 pairs of dragons and one of the whites also. If he could draw another white, things could get exciting for
Also
Kogure.
has a couple other pairs that he could pawn and advance the hand pretty quickly to something pretty expensive. PeterPan has good shapes for a Tanyao hand, not quite enough blocks. But lots of tiles that could stick to each other. The 4 improves it a lot.
Gives him a gut shot along with the open-ended weight there, and he is 2 away from ready.
Ito's hand looks just kind of terrible. Couple of pairs, no open-endeds, just kind of crap all over the place.
It does have 2 Dora. He would like to make it turn into something if he could.
Yeah, the Dora is just...
That completes one of his groups.
Oh, and there's a triple for Kogure, getting him closer to something really expensive that we mentioned before. I don't want to...
It completes another group for Kakutani, and he is 1 away from ready.
I don't want to mention the hand that Kogure could get, because I
feel
like we have the commentator curse.
Don't want to curse. Oh, and that makes PeterPan Tenpai.
PeterPan takes Tenpai, and Kakutani reaches right after. There are... Oh! Kogure draws a white dragon!
Possible excitement.
And he...
Oh no!
PeterPan...
Ipatsu! Oh my gosh, that gives even more points to Kakutani.
He couldn't hold the hand. Oh no, he wasn't reach, but he was Tenpai. He couldn't use the 9 dot in his hand. And
Ipatsu makes it go to Kakutani, and ouch! Kakutani is absolutely just running away with this game.
See, I think I talked way too much about Kogure's hand, and it just totally jinxed it.
Ito trying to salvage something going into his turn as dealer, gets the double non, and hopes to... Well, if he could draw a Dora, he could probably use 1 Dora. That would... Well, all right, so now he can use Dora if it comes. It'll double the value of the hand to around 4,000 points. PeterPan gets another pair.
And the thing is, Ito I think he's figuring that he can't really afford to try and go for bigger hands. He really needs to get Kakutani's dealer finished and try and get his own dealer's turn started. So he's trying to get something fast. It is a double south, but unless he gets... I mean, even if he gets Dora, it's not a massive hand.
PeterPan getting a bunch of pairs. And he pawns to get to 1 away from ready.
Yeah, you could go for a Tanya Toi. We would hope
Perhaps
that he would also get
yes.
3 concealed triples to go with all triples hand. We're kind of a little bit hoping that he might go for something bigger for a second. But
yes. The real question is, how is this all going to kill everybody else and make Kakutani's hand better? What unfortunate things are going to happen so that this hand also ends up going Kakutani's way?
PeterPan deals into Ito. He was in the worst position because he has no more turns at dealer, but he just gives points to the person closest to him. I think it would be beneficial to at least try, since his points are not the only ones that count. He really wants to try and get his placing up, I think, up to 3rd or maybe even 2nd place, even if you can't win the game.
He has 2 shots to do that. It's now Ito's turn as dealer. Finally ended that long bout of dealing from Kakutani. Kakutani in a huge first place with 70,000 points. PeterPan taking the white dragon. Currently not a very expensive hand to move himself back up into 3rd place.
I think it's kind of similar reasoning. He doesn't want the person closest to him to get points as dealer, since dealers get 1.5 times the score as non-dealers.
So looking to end Ito's turn as dealer as quickly as possible.
And then he'll try. Generally, in the last hand, you want to be within Mangan Sumo, or 8,000 point sumo of the place that you're aiming for. So he would be able to still achieve that and end the dealer turn of Ito, who's the most likely person that he can catch up with at this point. But if Ito gets something as dealer, then that opportunity will end for PeterPan.
Got another pair here for Ito, and Kakutani just completed a group of 3. PeterPan improved his Shabo and open-ended weights there, and Kakutani gets another open-ended weight in the bamboos. Kogure improves his Manzu to an open-ended weight, and PeterPan is now Tenpai, waiting for the 4-7 of dots. Kogure gets a non-helpful draw.
And we have some incoming information on another table in the B block. Kel, who is part of the Hong Kong Warriors, the Warriors from Hong Kong as well, got second place with plus 24.4. First place.
We have Tenpai from Kakutani, but he does not reach. He's waiting for Supine, four of dots, and East, but neither of those make a Yaku for him, so he either has to draw it here. He immediately gives up. East was not. Oh yes, East was definitely a safe tile, and he is right back to Tenpai, now waiting for the 4 of dots and the 6 of cracks.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say on that table, Miu Natsuki got first place with plus 36.6. PeterPan's teammate got second place with plus 24.4. Matsumoto got minus 6.6, and Hasunuma got minus 54.4 in last place.
PeterPan draws his winner and gets the reach stick. That does, like you say, push him a little bit closer to the guy whose place he wants to overtake. He only needs 3,700 points now to overtake Ito in third place.
Only 39. We'll say 3,900 because there's no 37 would just tie. So.
Kogurde is dealer. He starts with no completed groups. Oh, one completed group in the bamboos. This improves his weight in the cracks. And PeterPan adds another crack in the middle of the numbers there to.
We also got the results of the other table. PeterPan's teammate DaisushiChinroto got minus 7.7, so third place. On that table, Tsushima Pro got plus 26.3, and Kido Pro got 2.9, and I forgot who this is. Sorry.
Kakutani has Shaw is his wind, so he doesn't need another Yaku, but if he does get a chance, he might change. Oh, is he? He probably will not con this. Oh, he'll keep it just because it's definitely safe.
Oh, sorry, Kushida was last place on that table with minus 21.5. So for PeterPan's teammates right now, we have one plus 24.4 and one minus 7.7. So overall, I guess they would have plus 16.7. So anything that he can get above Ito is going to be helpful at this point in time.
PeterPan is looking for, he's one away from ready, but he would really like the 9 of cracks to make himself an outside hand and Sanshoku. He's holding on to the 4 of bamboos, perhaps in case he wants to use it with Dora. That doesn't improve his hand yet. And that's making, what will Kakutani do here? Does he go for the flush? Not yet.
Yeah, Kakutani really just wants to...
He would really just like to end the game.
Yeah. Just looking to make a Tenpai there somehow.
He might chi this and wait.
Definitely chi.
For the Tanki.
And Tanki has worked for him so far today.
That gives PeterPan Tenpai, but so he reaches. He really wishes he could have drawn the 9 before he got to Tenpai, but and now Ito is also in Tenpai. So we have a battle of the third and fourth place players. Ooh.
That reach stick from Ito actually helps out PeterPan a lot because he only had.
This makes Kogurde Tenpai too.
Oh, another reach stick. So now I think if PeterPan now wins the hand.
Kogurde has the best
basically
weight.
From anywhere, then he will get second. He gets third place.
Not that we were definitely rooting for him, but we like to see action. Yes, action. PeterPan.
I wanted you to notice.
Oh, that's right, PeterPan. Yes, that's right. Yes.
No, I wanted you to say calculations. The reach sticks before because he needed 3,900 points from anywhere, but once Ito put out his reach stick, then he only needed like 1,900 points from anywhere. And then when the point stick came out from Kogurde, then the 1,300 was enough to get him up into third place. So you have minus 21.5. So The Houou team will go into the fourth game with a slight negative, minus about, what is it, 16, minus 5 or so. I don't know the totals for the rest of the teams yet, but man, what a Kakutani. What a lot of action
yes.
from Kakutani.
Second turn as dealer, he really ran away with it.
The second and the third, even the third, second turn did, yes.
Yes, no Shaw rounds here, so...
No, I was thinking the second hand of the game, but no, his second turn at dealer, so the second hand of the South round. Yeah, it would have been nice if, as Sato-san is saying in the chat, it would have been nice if he could have drawn the 9 crack.
Yes.
To get a bigger hand, he could have gone for maybe even second place.
Yes,
yeah, but I think it ended up being the right move because the 2 reaches came out after that.
As it turns out, yeah. Saving third place is a big change. That's going to help his team out, I'm sure.
And plus, when we go into the finals, you don't have to get first place in the finals. You need the top 2 teams.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah,
yes.
In the last game of the semifinals, the top 2 teams will advance. So just minus 5, that gives them a really good chance of advancing. It's a really much better chance than if they had got last place in the game.
Nice save, PeterPan. All right, do we get to see the breakdown of the scores for all the teams here? Is that going to come up?
I think there might be. Is there? Mada A block A block A block is still going. So no A block no table wa miremasu ka?
Could we see the A game?
There's one table that has yet to finish up in the A block. So the B block games are all finished. We had 3 games in each block that were happening. The teams will carry over the aggregate scores from all 3 tables into the last game, and we will watch the last game so we can see in real time which teams advance to the finals.
Excitement. But we still have games going on in the A block.
There's one game, yeah.
Mada
A block wa itaku nokotteru kedo.
Log out.
Nope. All the games have finished, so we're just waiting for the final scores of the last game. I wonder if that was the communication, there's nothing, see? We don't have earpieces,
over, man.
So all of the communication is one-directional.
You can tell we're talking to them by looking off in the distance.
Yep. So we can talk about the results from the A block. From the first table, Dora Dora got first place with plus 22.6. Matsumoto from NPM got plus 9.4, the M Leaguer. Another M Leaguer, Tomohiro Honda, got third place with minus 4.2. And Yuki Sawamura got last place with minus 27.8. Here's the A block game that's still going. You can see.
Show.
Yeah, Sho Shiratori right in front of us, who is the next guest on our next episode of Prost, by the way.
Moly.
And Hino, the player we were talking about in the left seat.
He is one away from ready, by the way, with a Sanchoku possibility.
Yeah, the left seat, the dealer is Yanbaru Kuitan-san. And then in the right seat, in the north seat, is Yamashita Pro. So 3 pros and 1 amateur on this table. Just like all the tables, I guess. Since we have 2 amateur teams and 1 in each block.
Hino is one away from ready, and Yanbaru, yes, he's waiting for the south, which is probably not going to come out from Hino, but he is Tempai.
Yeah, so we could see a continuance of this South 3 game.
Shiratori gives up on his Sanshoku.
Shiratori is in first place. He probably doesn't want to risk anything yet. As long as the dealer doesn't win, he can try and win something in the next hand to move.
Little does he know that the dealer is drawing kind of pretty thin. And he cheese would get Tempai. So no Yaku for Shiratori, but if he draws the 4 of bamboo, 4 of cracks, or the 7 or 6 of bamboos,
then he can get a Yaku out of the hand.
Oh, and now or the 3 of bamboos, and now he is waiting for Sanchoku. Somewhat. Well, it's probably a little bit of a giveaway. We got 2 of the 6s already over in Hino's
Keep
hand,
making noise. Sorry, everyone.
and 1 of the 6s in that hand that's covered. Yamashita, yes. So there's only 1 6 left. It's probably not going to come out from Yamashita, especially once the game's over, once the hand is over. So we'll have a continuation for Yanbaru's turn as dealer.
Look at Shiratori's hand.
Wow,
Wow.
lots of cracks, lots of Monzu.
9.
But he does have 1 Dora. Oh my gosh, more
10.
cracks.
10.
He decides to at least not definitively go for Honitsu yet. More
11.
cracks.
This is kind of, I think, when Kojima Sensei was alive, if you had 8 of one suit, he
That's
said,
just-
God is telling you to go for Honitsu, go for a flush here. This
All right.
this started with 9.
Listen
That's
to
even
God.
more. Now we have 11, and also not that many cracks in the other people's hands.
Finally, a no.
Okay.
So yes, he will probably. I would imagine that he's not going to end up throwing Dora. He's not going to break that open-ended weight in
No,
the
he's just one away from ready. He's gonna keep that for sure.
And now he's ready. I think he'll. Oh, he doesn't even have to reach because he has Ipeiko. He will just wait quietly for the 4-7 of bamboo.
Yeah, it'll be a 2,600 point hand if it comes out, or 1,000, 2,000 if he draws it.
Yes, +1 continuance. That'll extend his lead and push the other players even further into negative territory.
Now, if he wasn't in first place, then I think he most definitely would have gone for the flush, even with the Dora there. I would keep that in mind. Since he's in first place, he has room to just take a little bit of an easier weight.
He would have gotten to Tenpai
Yes.
with an absolute monster. That would have been that winner.
Although if he had if he had discarded the Dora
Obviously,
with an open-ended weight, then it would have also called attention to his hand from all the other people.
Obviously,
so we're not
he
sure if the 4 would have come out.
He should have gone for Suanko in the Monzu.
Yeah, I usually go for Chinsu Suanko. And the only person not Tenpai at this point is Yanbaru.
How does he play against Yamashita's reach here? He doesn't. He plays safe, and Yamashita draws it. Ippatsu. 1,000, 2,000 to put himself back above 30,000 and a little bit closer to Shiratori for retaking first place.
Yeah, only 5,200 points
Immediately
away.
takes Shaw,
Or not 50, yeah, 5,200.
the West. That is his win, but he doesn't have really enough points at the moment to overtake Shiratori. He might just be trying to secure second place.
I mean, at this point, then he also wants to think about what his teammates are doing, or what his teammates have already done. I'm sure that they're all in contact with each
He may
other.
be looking at the results for his other teammates and think, okay, he is now 1 away from ready, and it looks like he just wants to end the game with a positive score.
So Yamashita's teammates are Shibata and Sawamura, who have already played. So Sawamura got last place with minus 27.8. And Shibata got first place with plus 32.5. So basically, when you need to get the top 2, mostly any positive will get you to move on. So if he finishes positive here, his team will be positive and in good shape to advance.
He is Tenpai. He is the first one to Tenpai, and there it is. He secures second place with a win from Yanbaru. That doesn't change the placings at all, but it does give him second place, and like you say, makes a good position for his team by securing that positive score. And
yeah, Shiratori takes the first place with 24.7. Shiratori's teammate Matsumoto got plus 9.4. And their anchor is going to be Ootani. Miura got third place with minus 2.7, so their team is going to be comfortably in first place with probably the strongest women pro ever
as their
as their anchor, yeah. And I mean, to assign her as the anchor, I'm sure that all these players have complete trust in her play. The Yuo Maishin team.
That is a that is a strong anchor to bring up your bring up your rear.
Yeah, Uotani, of course, the very first person in the world to announce her team. She basically put together her fantasy team. She invited Sho and Matsumoto and Miura as the 3 people that she would definitely want on her team, and they all said yes, and they announced it immediately.
Wow.
It was basically because she announced it that this tournament became so popular.
Wow. Way to go, Uotani.
Yeah, and then now they're in a really good position to move on to the finals.
Who will also have some more Pro episodes coming up someday.
Yeah, Iwatani's episode will be right after Shiratori's episode. So we have 3 M-Leaguers right in a row.
Speaking of
course, last week's was 2 of them are from Team Yuo Maishin. Last week's, of course, was Hisato Sasaki's team.
We pretty much only do M-Leaguers. Unless you win the WRC, then you can do it too.
Yeah, we did half M-Leaguers, 2 WRC winners, and then our 2 best friends, Kaori and Kondo.
That's a good point. Yes. All right. It's some sort of half and half, isn't it?
Yeah. It's been a really good.
All right. So that wraps up all 6 games of the first round, right?
That is all 6 games of the first round. We will have some results coming up pretty soon. I'm not sure exactly if they've been tallied yet since the game just finished. But あれ結果はまだかな? But we do know that Team Yuo Maishin will be moving on. I'm pretty. We're not moving. They'll all be moving to the 4th game. Sorry, in the best position to move on, the 1st and 2nd place teams. We know that Yuo Maishin is probably in 1st place for their group. And also Phoenix Warriors will be in 2nd place for their group. But we'll watch the A block. Sorry. The A block table first. 4 teams and players there. Garth will read it for you.
Taiki, that's Takizawa, Kazunori. From Team 1859, he'll be anchoring. Okay. He'll be anchoring the top team from the qualifying round. And Uotani.
You don't have to skip over it. Team 4 Leaf Clover is Kasahara Pro.
Kasahara Pro. Oh, okay, yeah.
Kasahara?
Sasahara?
Kasahara is correct. Kasahara. Okay.
And
Ryoshirikigakuteki Neko, which is the way to say Schroeder's cat in Japanese. No, it's not Schroeder's.
Schrodinger's cat?
Schrodinger's cat, yes.
So we don't know whether he's alive or dead?
No, we don't.
Not until we start
And we don't
playing.
know if he's in 1st place or 2nd or 3rd or 4th until we open the box.
Until we open the box.
And of course, the anchor for Yuo Maishin is Yumi Uotani from GPML.
What is the name of their team?
Shukka, Gyosha, Kumiai, Ronron, Shibu. So, we were talking about it, Saito Go Saito, Ushi-san. So when you become a member of Ushi-san's channel, then you're part of the Shukka Gyosha Kumiai. So it's like Shukka Gyosha is like the a distribution company, like logistics, like deliveries, and Kumiai is union.
Right.
So they're all union workers for Ushi-san. And Ronron, of course, is Ronron, and Shibu means branch. So there's obviously multiple branches of this distribution union.
Didn't know that unions were that strong in Japan, did you?
Unions are kind of strong. They're just like small. They're very centered on certain companies. But
all right, we're still waiting on results. Oh, and let's look at the B block.
After the A block, we will watch the B block, which we'll see from the Phoenix Warriors, Kakacct. From the Hokkaido Mavericks will be Sakatani Pro.
Mavericks? You wouldn't just say Mavericks?
Well, I'm reading the katakana. It says Mavericks.
Ma? Mavericks.
Oh, Mavericks. I totally know how to read in both languages. Oh my god, what's wrong
I
with me?
think they're saying Mavericks.
Okay, Hokkaido Mavericks.
And Ude no Oboe Ari. Kobayashi, who I just played with in North Kanto, and Naniwa no Beetle.
Not just the Beatles, the Battle Beatles.
Battle Beetle. Say that 12 times fast.
That's in the Fox and Sox books.
Battle Beetle.
Yeah, they're Beatles having battles.
Oh, that's right. The Beatles do have battles, don't
Yeah.
they?
So Kabutomushi means Battle Beatles.
It's been a good 3 years, I think, since I read Fox and Sox.
That's our current nighttime story.
I had to read a lot of Hop and Pop, but not quite as much. He didn't like Fox and Sox as much.
Maybe when that one's a little bit older crowd, I think.
Hop on Pop and
And we didn't say,
Cat in
but
the
anyway, from the Battle Beetle team is Harada Pro.
the Harada. Yes, that's the most.
Shohei Harada.
The cat in the Harada.
What?
No, that doesn't work. Okay.
Naniwa is a place in Osaka, I believe. But
I think so. Yes, that was one of the comic books that I used to read a lot. Was Naniwa Tomo Are, racing people in Osaka.
So we'll watch table A first. And then we'll watch table B.
Maybe we'll get the results here from the first block so we can see what people are aiming
he
for.
said that we won't get results.
We will not get results. Okay. Well, thanks to Jen for writing down all the results as we got them.
I didn't write them down either. I looked at
I
got line. I'm looking at checking my phone. If anyone wants to send me a Discord, I'll probably see it.
Look at you multitasking.
Okay.
There's probably a way.
I got the results. Woo. Okay, so right now.
They're online faster than they get them up here, huh?
In Block A, in 1859, not 1968, but for some reason it says 19. They've advanced in their technology.
100 years.
Just a little bit more than 100 years.
They're a century.
Yes.
Century ahead now.
Team 1859, which will be anchored by Kazunori Takizawa, is currently at minus 18.2 points in third place. Four-leaf clover will be anchored by Kasahara Pro. They currently have plus 15.2 points in second place. And I will tell you the rest right when we come back from commercial. We're going to commercial.
How did you know that?
I'm magic. I'm ESP with the people. So we'll be right back. So go to commercial.
What?
SP きたきたきたきたきた人気プロ雀士ももちろん登場マッチングで対局のチャンスプロ雀士と一緒に麻雀を楽しもう私も登場します麻雀ファイトクラブ SP 今すぐプレイ百戦錬磨の男たちによる壮絶な心理戦
おーっとテンパイ外した
第18回名人戦円熟の技を持ち合わせた8名の雀士に加え加藤哲郎と押田幸雄が新たな風を巻き起こす
わーっとドラのローピン引いた
果たしてリーグ優勝するのは誰だ第18回名人戦火曜日夜11時金曜日夜8時放送
ロンロン生まれ変わって進化したロンロンは グラフィックが一新。
とっても見やすい。
スマホでも遊べる。
いつでもどこでも
手軽に麻雀が打てる。
もちろん人気雀士との対決も。
プロと打てる。
プロと会える。
ロンロンで検索。
テレ朝チャンネルで放送中。強くそして美しい女流雀士のナンバーワンを決める戦い、先輩クイーンシーズン9。この度待望のオリジナルグッズが完成。
じゃじゃん、私と同じサイズ。
初代天杯クイーン高宮まりの等身大アクリルスタンド。
もうまさに等身大の私なので、玄関のお出迎えとかご飯が寂しい時とかおそばに置いていただけたら嬉しいなと思います。
他にも人気メンバーの等身大アクリルスタンドも。さらに
見てください、これ刺繍なんです。
番組オリジナルの刺繍アートも販売。
なんか見る角度によって全然変わるんですよ。ピアスとかティアラまで凹凸があって立体が表現されてる。ツヤ感とかこのラメ感っていうのもすごい綺麗でキラキラしてます。天杯クイーンで検索。
コナミ。
Welcome back.
Yes, we are back.
Do you think we're on, or are we having the same?
No, we're on.
Okay.
It's okay.
That's the same thing that
I'm
happened last
watching
time,
the
right?
stream, and we're on. So go ahead and
It
talk.
does seem like we're on, because remember how
Yeah.
last time it had her voice happening and then we weren't actually
No,
on?
we're
Oh, here
on.
we are. Okay, yay! We are here.
Now we just wasted a few minutes talking.
Whoops! And we're back. Or
Yeah.
as we say in Japanese, very formally, we made you wait.
Yeah. You deserved it.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the standings for the A block.
So the first place team is going to be the Maishin. And oops, anchored by Uotani, they have plus 31.4.
For the Clover in second place with plus 15.
Kasahara, bro.
We totally figured out his name.
I knew its name the whole time.
Oh,
You
right.
didn't believe me. And 18,
Oh no, wait, there was somebody else's name that we had to figure out, right?
1859 is anchored by Takizawa, and they have minus 18.2. Very close to their actual name, kind of, and third place. And last place, they're gonna have to really like get a massive big first place to make it is Ryoshiriki, Schrodinger's cat, from the Shukka Gyosha Kumiai Ronron Shibu.
They need to make up 43.6 points to overtake Four Leaf Clover, at least in second place.
So we're going to be commentating on the same game as the Japanese stream this time. We are looking at like the chat and stuff, so if you feel like saying hi.
Why are they 1968? They're like 100 years ahead here. Still not caught up to this millennium yet. But
yeah, this is a typo, but I don't know, maybe it's somebody's birth year.
What a weird typo. It's not like it's not like just other random letters. It's still a year. It's still 4 numbers that could still be. Yeah. Europa. Europa. That would have been a good name.
Ikuropa. Yeah.
Ikuropa. Ikuropa. All right, we'll go with that.
We still haven't figured out the 18 for feet.
Taki looking to make up only 33.4 points to overtake second place. Of course, second place could even get farther away if Four Leaf Clover and Maishin. What is that? Bravery and Living and Monzu and Straight Ahead.
It's not Monzu.
It looks like Monzu.
It has a little like car beneath it.
That's
Monzu doesn't have a car.
Totally what
it's Monzu in a car.
Ex-girlfriend would be like. They're totally different. They're practically the same.
It has Monzu in it, but it's not Monzu actually. So who do you think is going to win this game?
Wilton. Sorry, everybody else. You guys are playing for second place.
I mean, second place is enough in this case.
Yes. But I don't know. It's just.
I feel like that everybody put like who they think their best is in the anchor. I'm not sure I've seen like Takizawa perform really well as in like an anchor position lately. So I think that Saito Go's fan team, the Shukka Gyosha, I think that they're gonna have a really good game, and I think they're going to at least be vying for second place here.
Putting the pressure on Taki.
He's not listening.
Oh no, you don't think so?
No.
He's not listening to us? Why not? Going into this very important game, wouldn't he be listening to us? I think if it was like
Rumi Nikaido, she might be watching us.
Yes.
Because she's our fan and sweet, and she also understands English, even though she pretends not to.
She does pretend that, doesn't she?
Sneaky. But I don't think Takizawa would be watching us. I mean, the Shukka Gyosha team might be watching us. I don't know about that, but I think that they like YouTube and they watch many things on YouTube.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean the Japanese stream is as well, but I think they're like really into YouTube, so they might be watching multiple streams at the same time. It's possible.
Quite possible. They can multitask too. All the kids these days they multitask.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really watched Takizawa play that much lately compared to other people, but I feel like Uotani's really on her game. And I feel like, the Shukka Gyosha, they're going to rally because they're like into it.
Bringing up last place, but they may make up that ground. So this next game will be starting, does it say it's going to be starting at 9 after? Or is that just the time right now?
I think it's going to start at 9 after, so we'll be starting any minute. Yep.
And that means that's the broadcast time, or is that the start for the game, and then we'll have 3 or 4 minutes
That'll be the game
delay.
start time.
Okay, so we're going to have is it 5 minutes?
But last time when we thought that it wasn't a full 5-minute game, so it might just be one hand delay.
Oh, they start as soon as that hand has ended?
I feel like that, yeah. It's not full 5 minutes.
I feel like in the meeting they may have said that they went 4 draws into the next hand after.
Oh, okay.
And here we go, starting with Uotani as the dealer. Dora is Upin, she has one of them, and a completed group in the Manzu, and some possibilities.
Kasahara in the south seat with 2 completed blocks, one open-ended with a pair and then one side weight. So actually a lot of potential in this hand to get probably a Pinfu and maybe able to use the Dora if it sticks to it.
Schrodinger's cat is one away from ready, with a possible change to a Sanchoku if he or she could draw something. What was that all about? If he could draw something to switch to Sanchoku.
And in the north seat, Takizawa has a rough hand, one of those double gut shots that we were talking about, one open-ended, and then 2 pairs next to each other, another open-ended. Kind of too many blocks-ish. Where's the pair going to be? Kind of a lot of decisions that have to be made with that hand. And now we have on the left, you can see the standings.
Uotani is one away from ready, by the way. She can Pon Haku to get to ready. She'll have 1 Dora. She gets another useless Kuso. Always tempting to say Kuso. Oh, and now we have the Sanchoku switch.
You could say like 9 so or 9 bam instead of.
Well, I think
at least say the numbers in English.
I think in that situation, especially when you get 3 of them, like they have to say Kuso.
And Uotani decides not to keep the Dora. And
Wow.
Wow, 2 reaches right in a row. Kasahara waiting for the middle 6 bamboo and Schrodinger's cat across waiting for the middle 4 bamboo, both middle weights.
It was the right decision to not go for Sanchoku. That was interesting. Uotani, will she push with...
No, she's
No,
out.
she
She's
will
folding.
not.
But her team is in first place
Team.
right now by a lot. So she
doesn't
has
need to push.
She has room to.
Yeah.
Do you know that I'm still here?
Yeah. What am I doing?
It doesn't sound like.
Huh. All right.
They're saying like the same thing as me while I'm saying.
Oh.
Just wonder. It's just a question. But if you know, then we're all good. I also didn't know our faces were gonna be shown while we were.
Oh, that's right. There we are down there.
Yeah, we're right there. So I can like.
Schrodinger's cat waiting for the last Su Soul
No,
for
there's none
bamboos.
left actually. Uotani has discarded one, and the other 3 are in
Oh, I see.
Takizawa's
Okay,
hand.
yeah.
So that is
Probably
now
not
a dead
coming out.
weight. And Kasahara waiting for the middle 6, of which we can see 3. There is one more somewhere in the wall. Uotani's hand is trying to tempai so hard.
She
She
just
just says
won't
no.
let it.
No.
Oh, and look at that. The last one does come out from Schrodinger's cat to Kasahara. Kasahara with an early lead.
As the dealer.
Second place. And oh, that's right. I'm east and west now. Huh? Okay. Kasahara starting off with 2 wests and a completed group in the Manzu, which also includes the Dora, and some other nice possibilities.
Schrodinger's cat across has 2 completed sets and a pair of souths, which is their seat wind. So could pawn that and possibly wait to switch in a Dora for that 9 character.
Kasahara improves his weight in the Manzu. Or actually, yes, completes, you could say that it completed a group, and now waiting for the Upawan, the 5-8 of Manzu.
Takizawa's hand is.
And Takizawa's hand has 1 Dora, and 1 completed group in the Manzu, and some good open-ended weights. He needs a head. He has a head with the bamboos, but looking. Oh, and he just threw the 1. But okay, all right. The one of bamboos or the one of cracks could become his head.
Uotani in the north seat has had kind of too many pairs, decides to get rid of the 9 dot, hopefully going for a Tanyo hand that she can call, and the 4 dot will solidify that, so she can now pawn the 2 bamboo or the 4 crack and not have a great weight, but still be... Oh!
Tenpai.
The 4 crack will get her to Tenpai. She won't reach because there's definitely room for improvement on the weight for this hand.
She'd really like another 2, but she doesn't pawn it.
This is a middleweight with the waiting for the Dora. Across the way, Schrodinger's cat South did triple up, and they are 1 away, waiting to make a pair somewhere, but ends up with a single weight and goes for the Sanzo because
holy cow!
Because this is Saito Go. Because Go Saito also loves the Sanzo.
I did not know that.
Yes.
Taki gets to 1 away from. Oh, and the Tomo.
He draws the 6 first.
Did I not say? I think I predicted this. Yes.
Yeah. I
So,
really
Tani-
wanted that Sanzo way to work out because that is the one thing that we really have like in common. The overseas players and Go Saito. Everybody loves the Sanzo, which is our Dora indicator for this hand.
Schrodinger's cat starting off with 1 group and some dragons, and has completed another group. 1 away from ready now. Not using any Dora, but could reach with the Shabo. Oh, now he gets the Dora, and will probably hope for a Pinfu. Will not hope for a Pinfu. How do you like that?
Maybe going for like a full straight or something. Takizawa in the south seat. Still really far away from ready. Keeping those honors after already getting rid of 3. And it's pawned right away. The green dragon, when he discards, is pawned right away. Still 2-ish away from ready. Yeah, 2.
Schrodinger's cat?
No.
Okay,
Takizawa
okay.
in the west seat.
Yeah, Schrodinger's cat is Tenpai, by the way. Dora, with 1 Dora. In the west seat, Uotani is hoping for some 2s, 3s, and 4s to make maybe Sanshoku.
Hopefully something will stick to that 2 bamboo so she doesn't have to discard it into the dealer.
Oh, look at that. That sticks.
Ask and you shall receive. And in the north seat, Kasahara Pro has a pair of his seat wind and also some really good shapes. Everything's open-ended. We have 4 tiles all connected in the bamboos. Pair to go with his open-ended in the characters, so really he can call and he has a lot of flexibility with his hand.
Taki's dangerous with the Ryanzo. Oh, he doesn't throw it yet. That's another one of Schrodinger's weights. Oh, but he does draw it. All right, that'll be a continuance. 1 continuance for Schrodinger's cat, and regaining some points to push him closer back to first place.
Yep, take 1,000 points from each player. The Dora is the 1 bamboo.
But boy, he does not have much to start with, much to work with. But he does get another east, so he's got the double east right after one of them comes out. He's looking to pawn that the first chance he gets.
Takizawa has a pair of west, which is not his seat wind. Really like tough shapes, 2 open-endeds, but everything else is kind of meh. Like everything's kind of close to the open-endeds, but not great, and really a difficult hand to work with.
While we've been talking, Uotani's hand has improved a little bit. She's, I think she drew the gut shot 3 there, or not, it was like the end weight 3. So she is 2 away from ready with some possibly nice shapes.
Kasahara just about ready with his hand, just 2 away? 2 away, but everything like looks really nice in that we have everything is open-ended or even triple open-ended with pairs on 2 of them. Really looking like he's going to get to the perfect 1-away shape.
Schrodinger's cat has a bunch of pairs also. That's 6 pairs.
But does not keep the Sanzo to hopefully pair it up this time.
Not Sanzo love this time.
Also, if you're watching this, make sure you hit that thumbs up button, please. We really need as many likes as possible so that we can try and have more English commentary on this channel in the future.
Oh, Tani thinking about pawn 1, so she holds on to that possible pawn. Oh, Schrodinger's cat with a big east draw. We won't be going for Chitoitsu 7 pairs anymore, probably.
I think if they draw the Chitoi, they'll take the Tenpai.
Wow, taking the Tenpai here with 1. Boy, that is interesting. So it's kind of hidden.
Garth does not approve.
It's true. I think I might have gone with 6-8 so that I could also change the weight to improve. But, you know, maybe this is... Well,
They
there's
can
only
still
one...
change the way if they get the 6. I mean, they can't see that the 2 6s are being used, but
Yeah,
also
so-
Uotani has a perfect one-away shape right now. A perfect one-away shape means that you have one pair and then another pair connected to
But she has thrown the
open-ended.
4 already, so that would make her free 10. I think she's kind of giving up the hand at the
Yeah,
moment.
she's just folding now.
She can't figure out what's going on with Schrodinger's cat's hand, so she figures, okay, he's got to want value tiles, so she doesn't want to get rid of the white or green dragon, even though there's one each of them out already. One,
The Sanzo!
as it turns out,
Kasahara
Sanzo
gets Sanzo love right there, open and waiting for the 3-6 and gets that.
should have held
3.
on to that and puts him a little bit closer to first place. So currently we have the first and second place teams holding on to their spots as first and second place as we near the end of the East round. Taki is in the East seat. He is dealer with 3 Dora. A possibly large hand in the making, but still developing.
Yeah, probably want to call something there. Uotani has what looks like it's going to be probably a Tanyao, if not at least a Pinfu. If she gets there, she's been folding a lot. She's playing really conservatively to try and hold on to the lead and definitely not giving up any points.
Kasahara completes another group in the Sozu, drops the gut shot Q1 on the end there, so looking like he wants to move towards a Tanyao hand.
Sancho could probably 5-6-7.
5-6-7. Oh, there you go. Yes,
Yeah,
that
2
makes sense.
for that. And across the way, Schrodinger's cat was hedging a flush, but now finishes a group in the bamboos, so he'll take it and just one away from ready over there with a pair of his seat wind. There's seat wind. We're not sure if it's a he or she. It's a they.
Yeah. Taki's improved his weight in the Manzu. In the cracks, Q1 doesn't really help. The 9 of cracks doesn't really help. That may be useful for Kasahara.
And Otani pawns the 2 dot. She did get rid of the 2-3 of characters, the 2-3 cracks before, so that she wouldn't fall into accidentally drawing the 1 crack and not being able to get the Tanyao hand, I think. And also leaving more pawn options so she could call from anywhere instead of just chi. Schrodinger's cat reach. Waiting for the 3-6 dot.
Comes immediately for Kasahara. Completes the possible Sancho group 5-6-7 there. He didn't need another one though.
Need another
Ouch.
one. And discards the safe 5
He plays
crack.
the safe 5. Likely safe, or was that definitely safe?
It was definitely safe. Yeah.
Nagasuji?
Uotani had just discarded it. So
Oh, I see.
Uotani discarded that as her safe tile to fold
Taki
with.
is now Tenpai with a sneaky chi pin.
Oh, it was Genbutsu because Taki had cheated from Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, okay. That's why that happened. Oh, the supine makes chi pin a little bit more likely if Kasahara runs out of safe tiles, but now it looks like he's going to throw the 6 of bamboos, the 6 of dots, because he is Tenpai. No, he's not going to do it.
It's still
And
took
Taki draws
Tenpai,
the
yeah.
last chi pin for a huge win.
Kasahara was still Tenpai waiting for that
Okay.
6 dot. Yeah.
He is now in first place, though. That is a huge win for Taki, snagging first place and perhaps moving them into
Second overall.
second overall.
And the Dora is a 6 dot, and so Taki will stay dealer.
And he has no completed groups and no Dora. He's looking for some actual improvement.
Something, anything. Does have 8 cracks. So, what does Kojima say? Uotani pawned the south immediately, her seat wind. And also has now
She's
the
one away
awesome
from that.
44688 shape. This was a shape that we mentioned earlier. Lots of room for calling. She can pull in the 4 or the 8 to get Tenpai. I would have to discard the Dora, but if it's early enough, I think she'll be okay with that.
And Kasahara is now 1 away from ready, not conning. Holding that as a safe tile if he needs to get rid of something when somebody reaches.
Or possibly con when he's Tenpai.
Exactly.
And then across the way, Schrodinger's cat is going to be north again. 1 away from ready. Keeps the 9, it looks like, as a safe tile to the dealer. And does an early cut, the Sakigiri of the 5 dot. Well, Tani gets rid of that shape and keeps the west as a safe tile. So we're seeing players now start to keep safe tiles. Also, she'll probably want to use that Dora instead of discard it. So she, since there's a couple of 5 dots she can see already, she decides to prioritize the 7 dot weight.
Taki's weight improves in the Monzu.
Oh yeah, those shapes really came together.
Tani's hand is
4,
not really
5,
going
5,
anywhere.
6.
Kasahara's hand, he keeps drawing and discarding. Oh, and now Taki has found a head. Ouch. And so she would have had to drop the Dora to be Tenpai here.
Yeah, I think that's what she's trying to avoid. Would be able to discard the 8 dot though. She can fill in that 6 in the
Taki
characters.
might throw the Dora here just to be, he needs, well, but he is not, he's now got the lead. He might feel like he doesn't need to push.
Also, he didn't really have a Yaku anywhere decided. Maybe a Pinfu, but still kind of far away with no decided Yakus, so he can, feels like maybe he can use the Dora.
That is all the 5s. At this point for Uotani to get to Tenpai, she would need probably another 6. I don't think she's going to throw the Dora.
She can find a 7 dot. There's still 2 7 dots in the wall.
Kasahara is waiting for the 3 of cracks. There are still 2 in the wall.
There's 1 in the wall.
There's 1 in Taki's hand. Oh, yes, you're right.
That's the last one.
There's no longer 1 in the wall.
That will bring us into the south round.
That just edges Kasahara into the lead. I'm not in it, but in second place over Uotani. That still won't be enough to overcome Uotani's team.
Yeah, they just need to stay ahead of Takizawa's team.
Yes.
So they just need to finish within, close enough within, minus the Uma, 30 points. Within 30 points of Takizawa's team. The Uma is 515, so they'd have to be within 15 points.
Yes, I just realized that I was totally making a mistake earlier when I was thinking that above or below 33 players above 30,000 made a difference.
Yeah, we're playing with WRC rules, so the Uma is 515, plus 15 for first place, plus 5 for second place, minus 5 for third, and minus 15.
Just all the time.
So, sorry, they wouldn't even need to be within 15, because if they are in second place behind Takizawa's team, there would only be a 10-point Uma difference. And right now they are 33.4 points. 33.4 point difference. So as long as they're within 23 points of Takizawa's team, which they are right now. So if the game were to end right now, then Uotani's team and Kasahara's team would advance.
Schrodinger has gotten to Tenpai, and Uotani continues not to want to push at all. She throws the absolutely safe Genbutsu Uso. With Jen's explanation there, we see, well, Taki does have the final turn as dealer. So he may feel like he doesn't need to push yet.
Yeah, Uotani definitely feels like she doesn't need to push at all. She's just gonna totally give up on her dealer's turn. And it's probably better. I mean, if she wins small hands when she's not dealer, then she can advance the game.
One of the Doras is in her hand and one is in Taki's. There is only one left in the wall for Schrodinger's cat to draw. And there it is. So, barring something really weird, Schrodinger's cat is drawing dead.
Yeah, we are playing online, so misclicks are a thing. We hope that nobody does any misclicks. But we did, in our Prost episode, ask one time Misato if he had ever misclicked before. His answer, of course, was, I'm human, so of course I have. And our response was, you're human?
What? You never thought.
Kasahara is actually kind of maintaining the shape a little bit, even though he's folding. Could possibly try and at least get just a tenpai shape at the end of the game, at the end of the hand. Like kind of keeping the option open a little bit.
Pair.
Basically, everybody folding to this.
Yeah, because it's kind of run out of. Well, you can probably throw a pay in. That'll just be safe.
I mean, it depends. It kind of looks like a Chitoi hand. And pay is not out, so they might actually be thinking that pay is dangerous. Those discards with the 9, and then green dragon, and then some middle tiles right there.
Can see the future. There's no way Dora's going to come out. Nobody's working towards tenpai, so yes, this hand will end in a draw. Whatever weird, dangerous tiles people feel like they have to throw, I don't think they're going to throw Dora.
They will not. Does Naga ever misclick? I don't know. Probably, maybe. If you ask some of the other pros, then Naga often misclicks.
All right, a lot of garbagey letter tiles in Schrodinger's cat's hand.
I think the dealer is Kasahara.
Oh, the dealer is Kasahara, sorry.
The Dora is a 6 dot.
And he doesn't have any. And no completed groups either. He also has a hand that needs to develop a little bit before he can get anywhere.
Yeah, Schrodinger's cat. This hand is also kind of crappy. Just gets the 3rd open-ended though. Still really far away and still worth not very much at all. Would have rather had maybe something stick to the 1 dot or the 3 bam so you could maybe go for Sanshoku, but...
However, Taiki has 2 nons, and 2 Doras. You got to figure he's probably going to pull non the first chance he gets. Or if he draws Chiso, the 7, he's going to pull that. He is now 1 away from ready with a non for his Yaku and 2 Dora.
And in the North Sea, also, Uotani actually has a pretty good hand this time. It was a double gut shot, which is basically open-ended at this point still, and then open-ended in the bamboos. So 16 tiles that help her on that side. Also, tripling out the east would give her some more options for tenpai.
Taki is now tenpai, waiting for the 2-5 of 2-5 of cracks.
And Uotani is tenpai. What will she do? She just takes...
She's hoping for a 4 of cracks.
Waiting for the 7 dot.
She wants the 4 of cracks to become Sanshoku. She opts to go that way instead of hoping for the 1 of bamboos for the Sanshoku in that direction. So it turns out there is only 1 4 of cracks left in the wall.
Also, maybe thought that the 1 dot was a safer tile to discard. Since Taki had already called with the 2 dot, then it's very unlikely he's waiting for a 1 dot. And also the 8 dot is Matagi Suji, or straddling Suji to the Dora, so that's pretty dangerous if anybody's tenpai.
Taki still has a few points to make up if he wants to get the team into 2nd place.
Yeah, the worst thing that Uotani or Kasahara can do right now is deal directly into Taki. So, they are both folding, but...
Schrodinger's cat reaches.
Schrodinger's cat needs to push no matter what, basically, at this point, where they have no shot at all. So they do push into Taki's tenpai.
Taki is going to... Does he have anything to play safe with here? So he slides the weight down. He slides his Sozu down.
So there's a question.
Oh, and he draws his winner.
There's a question, how did Kasahara read the 5-mon weight? I don't think he read the 5-mon weight. The thing is that he just needs to be within, as we mentioned before, about 23 points of Takizawa at the end of the game in order to stay ahead of Takizawa's team. So it's basically in his best interest to fold almost anything. And dealing into Taki directly would be the absolute worst thing that he can do. So he just read that basically Taki's hand had advanced and he should fold. I don't think he read that it was actually a 5-mon weight.
Uotani has started off with a pretty...
Lots of pairs. One away from ready for all pairs. Kasahara's in the North Sea and has a pair of triple of white dragons and a pair of east. Probably going to go for something like an outside hand or a flush.
Uotani is Tenpai now with Supin Tanki.
4.
Or 4 P's.
Schrodinger's cat across the way as dealer is just 1 away from ready. Hoping for a 4, 5, 6 sun Shukka. Sorry, 2 away from ready.
Kasahara deals into Uotani for the quick win.
And now they are 20.1 points away from Taki. So if it were to end right now, they would still be...
Taki,
oh no, they would not.
Taki has overtaken.
Oh no, because they're in 3rd place, that's why. So if Kasahara's team was in 2nd place, but since they're in 3rd place now, then it's a 15 and minus 5, so 20-point UMA difference instead of just a 10-point UMA difference. So if Kasahara can get into 2nd place ahead of Uotani, then his team will make it into the finals.
Do we have a pause here? Okay.
Yeah, so you can see the calculations there, what they need to win. So, mouse? Okay, but these are the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, now we have the right names because there's no mouse on the table.
Oh.
So Uotani just basically, if she wins the hand, then her team can move on. Kasahara would have to sumo 300, 500, could win 1,000 points from Uotani in order to get up into 2nd place, I believe. Would that get him into 2nd place?
I don't think so, no.
No, it just gets the difference enough, I guess. Oh, okay, it's only 7 point... Oh, wait. I think that they're kind of editing things right now.
Yeah, I don't think that's quite right.
I don't think that's quite right either. Because if it's a 5.8 point difference, they'll need to get a bit more than that. They have to basically get ahead of Uotani. So if it's from Uotani...
Uotani is getting closer and closer to a ready hand. It would help Taki if she just won. She keeps the outside weight there. This improves her... Well, she is Tenpai now if she wants to be. But she...
She's waiting for the 9.
She's waiting for the 9, yes.
Yeah. All pairs. Or 7 pairs. Exactly the same. I think the 5.8.
The 9 is a good weight. There, you can see most of the 8s of cracks, and there are no 9s of cracks out yet.
Yeah, there is one in Kasahara's
there's
hand,
one there,
and
yes.
dealing
It's
in would
coming
be
out.
detrimental to his
Ouch.
team. And that will secure Takizawa's spot.
Seals the deal.
Takizawa takes 1st place with plus 30.7, moving his team into 2nd place overall. Uotani is 2nd place with plus 5.7, keeping her team in 1st place. Kasahara is just minus 11, but that's too much negative to keep his team in 2nd place, and their team will drop down into 3rd place overall. And Saito goes diligent workers in the form of Schrodinger's cat takes 4th place with minus 25.4, and that will keep that team in last place. So the 2 teams moving on will be 1859 and Yuo Maishin.
Brave.
So a whole bunch of M-Leaguers moving on to the finals. Who could have predicted?
Yeah. Who'd have thunk? And also, yeah, I mean, you know, obviously I predicted Uotani, of course, but one of the things that you notice from the way she played there, she was in first place. She didn't need to push. She had chances where she could have been like, "Oh, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it." Didn't need to do that.
Super tight. Yeah.
Just super solid tight play. That's a pro.
Yeah, and then took the weight at the end. I don't want you guys to go away because we're gonna do the table B next, and also I don't know if we're going to commercial or not, but we're going to do table B, group B, the group B, fourth game
Block
for the
B.
semifinals. Block B, group B, B table. These are the players that are going to be on the B from the B block.
Holy bagoli. The Osaka fighting or battling Beatles are in pretty solid shape in first place. I think we have
94.3. They're going to be represented by Shohei Harada.
What we really have here is a battle for second place between the Hokkaido Mavericks, or as some people from around Puget Sound say, the Mavericks.
And it is Sakayuchi. Is going to be Sakayuchi Satoru.
And CCT of the Phoenix Warriors will be battling from second place to hold on to that second place. The Ude no Oboe team has a lot of ground to make up. It's not impossible. It's happened.
Not impossible, and they will be represented by Kobayashi, who Garth warmed up for today.
Yes. I just gave
Hopefully
him...
it was a lot, because his other three tables did not do so great.
No, although, I mean, when we saw... we did watch his teammate Kogure. I think he finished in second place.
Okay, we're going to go to commercial, so we'll go ahead and talk about the teammates when we come back after Garth checks what place they got.
See you soon.
どうだみんな、飯でも一緒に。お弁当あるんでコンビニで買っちゃいました。まったくみんな揃って一体何をやってるんだ。
ロンロンです。
スマホで？
ロンロンのグラフィックが一新、スマホでも遊べるようになりました。もちろん人気雀士との対決もロンロンで検索。はーい、着いたぞー。ここが日本プロ麻雀連盟本部道場です。こんにちは、かっちゃんです。ようこそいらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。初めて遊びに来ました。ありがとうございます。じゃあ WRC ルールと公式ルールはご存知ですか？知ってます。知ってます。ありがとうございます。じゃあ何回やりますか？今日は2回打ちます。はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあこの得点表をお渡ししますので、これを持ってお席ご案内します。はーい。道場の中は広くてとっても綺麗。毎日ゲストプロも来店するよ。それでは対局スタートです。お願いします。よし、テンパイしたぞ。リーチ。上がりたいな。上がれるかな。リーチ。ラン。12000点です。やったー。楽しかったな。日本プロ麻雀連盟本部道場、ぜひみんなも遊びに来てね。バイバーイ。ランマン。おはようございます。皆さん今日もやってますね。
スマホでできるっていいよね。すごい時代だね。
君たち何を騒いでいるんだ。
先生、ロンロンがリニューアルしたんですよ。
ロンロンのグラフィックが一新、スマホでも遊べるようになりました。
もちろん人気男子との対決もロンロンで検索してね。
こりゃ快適だ。手放せないっす。
麻雀ファイトクラブ SP きたきたきたきたきた。人気プロ雀士ももちろん登場。マッチングで対局のチャンス。プロ雀士と一緒に麻雀を楽しもう。私も登場します。麻雀ファイトクラブ SP 今すぐプレイ。百戦錬磨の男たちによる壮絶な心理戦。
おーっとテンパイ外した。
第18回名人戦。円熟の技を持ち合わせた8名のジャッジに加え、加藤哲郎と押田幸雄が新たな風を巻き起こす。
わーっとドラのローピン引いた。
果たしてリーグ優勝するのは誰だ。第18回名人戦、火曜日夜11時、金曜日夜8時放送。
ロンロン生まれ変わって進化したロンロンは
グラフィックが一新。
とっても見やすい。
スマホでも遊べる。
いつでもどこでも手軽に麻雀が打てる。
もちろん人気雀士との対決も。
プロと打てる。
プロと会える。
ロンロンで検索。
And we're back. Keeps happening.
That's the Japanese broadcast, which is happening on the same JPML channel.
You getting all that? So that wraps up the A block. And we will now be seeing the final game of the B block. From the A block, Taki's team, 1859, and Uotani's team, the
Maishin.
Will be advancing to the final table. And we have the Phoenix Warriors, the Hokkaido Mavericks, Ude no Oboe Ari, and Naniwa no Kabutomushi. The Battle Beetle Battlers. I couldn't even say it once.
Talk for a minute. You keep.
What? What do you want to say? Sorry.
You keep interrupting yourself with. From the Phoenix Warriors. The Phoenix Warriors will be represented by Kakacct. They're currently in second place with minus 4.8, proving that PeterPan's win to save third place in the last stand was extremely beneficial, keeping the team in second place overall. The Hokkaido Mavericks, minus 13.7 in third place right now, will be represented by Satoru Sakauchi. Ude no Oboe Ari, currently last place with minus 75.8. They are represented by Masakazu Kobayashi, whom Garth played with today in Gunma. And in first place, pretty much guaranteed a spot right now, is Naniwa no Kabutomushi, represented by Shohei Harada. And we will start the game with Kakacct as the dealer.
Something pretty crazy would have to happen for Naniwa for the Beetle Battlers or Ude no Oboe to change places. But for the moment, we've got Kakacct in the dealer with a completed triple of Pinzu and some other pairs there, and also a pair in the bamboos. So a good start to the hand for their turn as dealer.
Kobayashi is in the south seat. Currently has not really a great hand. A couple of extra pairs in the hand. No open-ended weights. Just trying to fill some stuff. It just gets an open-ended weight right now, but probably not a hand he wants to push really hard with.
Harada gets another open-ended weight in the Pinzu, has a pair of easts, but that at the moment is the only thing that's working as an atama, so probably won't pon that.
And then in the North Sea is Sakayouchi. Anchor for the Mavericks. She's the 1, 2, 3 of characters or cracks going for an outside hand, probably the pure outside hand.
So yeah, that would be 3,900 probably if he could get there.
She's another one, so now just one away from that hand. Can pon the 1 or the 9, but will be a backdoor win if he has to do that. Hoping to fill in with the 9 bam first.
Definitely risky, although it could also change to the Sanshoker if he gets an 8 of cracks.
Kakacct probably looking to call some of these tiles. Doesn't call the 2 dot, but because they have enough 5s. But probably would call something like a 6 dot or a 3 bam. Or maybe pon the 2 bam or the 7 dot.
And Sakatani? Sakayouchi. Is one away is ready, of course, but can only win on the 9 of bamboos. As it happens, 3 of the 6s of bamboos are already out, so that does limit the probability of him drawing the wrong thing. And there are, in fact, most of the 9 of bamboos already are still in the wall. So he has a pretty good chance of winning this one. That is there.
Kakacct looking for maybe a 4 concealed triples hand. Just trying to see the 2s. I don't see any. But pon's a 2. So now Tenpai with Tanyo inside hand
and there
all
it is.
Triples.
We'll not get the what? Oh, okay. He's going to put that in his hand. Oh, the con. That'll make the Upin. Oh, he's not going to con. Interesting.
And that is cheat by Kobayashi. Still 1 away from ready. And also like a backdoor win that will be Furitan because he already discarded 2 6 bamboos. So really interesting chi there.
Yeah, what is he trying to do?
And is ready Furitan twice. With only 1 tile left in the wall that can save him.
Looking to pon Uwan maybe and change the weight again. Oh, but that's going to come out and go to Sakayouchi.
Oh, but he's
thinking about it. Oh my goodness. Wow.
He dodges it. Wow, nice.
How did he know? So that is a huge not dealing into the one team that he cannot afford to deal into.
Wow.
He could still get to Tenpai. Oh, but
no.
310.
So it's cheat. That was the last tile to save Kobayashi. So now Kobayashi has Chida and is Tenpai again and Furiten again. Waiting for the Sanzo, of which there are none left in the wall, so he has no chance of winning. Switches to the
but now he's got another one of the Kyusos. So now there's 1 left in the wall.
All 3 players are holding on tight to that. I mean, you can read that the hand for Sakayouchi is definitely going for an outside hand. That's not a difficult read. So
and he thinks for a while about this 7 of bamboos.
Oh, he
switches to not having a weight, and Kobayashi would have drawn another 6 of bamboos. Oops, wait, what did I just see? I'm not sure what I saw.
I don't either.
Wow, and now we're back to nope. He's not going to be Tenpai. Still worried about somehow throwing into Takeuchi.
Harada gets to Tenpai with actually an Ayaku. With with the full straight. We will move on to the second hand of the East round. What a crazy... So many called tiles in the last hand. The dealer now is Kobayashi.
Change directions every single time. All right, Kobayashi immediately drops the south. He's got one Dora, but no completed groups yet. Boy, Kobayashi's just got a lot of work to do to get his hand to be worth anything.
Yeah, unconnected Suji tiles. Harada in the south seat actually has some completed sets and some shots at things like Ipeiko and like all the sets are kind of overlapping each other, so it'll be interesting to see how that turns out. Also, possibly a Yanpeiko even.
Sakatani
Sakayauchi.
Sakayauchi. Is that a real name? sorry. Sakayauchi has 2 completed groups already, as I think so, and 1 Dora, although the Dora is currently just sitting out there by itself. And now he has another pair. Probably going to drop the 8 so that you can get the 4-7. And possibly Chitoitsu. 7 pairs.
Kakacct in the North Seat is 1 away from ready with a triple in the North, which is his own seat wind. So can call anything to Tenpai. Would be nice to kind of get to Tenpai himself and maybe even be able to reach to get a few extra points to put a buffer in there between their team and the 3rd place team. But not sure exactly how much risk he's willing to take either.
There's another pair.
Also 1 away again from the... So the Dora pairs up and it's 1 away again from the all concealed triples hand.
Although he's probably going to pawn here. So now it's going to be a bit of a tragedy if Sakayauchi gets Tenpai somewhere else and has to throw that Dora.
Yeah, that'll be a Toitoi Dora-san.
Kobayashi's probably not going to throw it because he's got the 5 of cracks there. Well, he threw the 6 of dots. So
Harada is Tenpai waiting for the 6-9 of characters.
Ooh, and he has a Yaku. He has 2 Yaku, Pingfu and Ipeiko. Boy, Sakayauchi just keeps giving up on this hand. He knows that Dora is dangerous. Just does not want to throw it, and Kobayashi throws into Harada, helping extend the lead between him and the Beetle Battlers.
The Beetle Battlers. Right now, the whole team, the Phoenix Warriors, they're in a position where they have to stay above Sakayauchi. So Kakacct has to stay above Sakayauchi because the difference between... They don't even have 10,000 point difference. 10,000 point difference. So any UMA difference will bring the Sakayauchi's team, which is, of course, the Hokkaido Mavericks, ahead of the Phoenix Warriors.
Or if you're from Seattle, I hear they pronounce it Mavericks.
If you can't read katakana, it might be Mavericks. But in our dealer right now is Harada.
I have to needle her because usually I'm the one that makes those mistakes.
I have to needle him because he hasn't even told us what the dealer's hand is, and we're already on the 3rd discard.
3 discards in. Harada has 2 white dragons and also an east, but he'd like to... He just doesn't need to push. They're in a commanding lead. He's probably just not gonna make this hand really... he's not gonna push this hand to turn into anything.
Sakayauchi's hand is full of pairs in the south seat over there.
There's another one.
Yeah, so just 1 away from ready for the all pairs hand. But also maybe hedging a flush as well, because that would be a really nice bamboo flush, especially if you can pair up the south. Oh, there's two out on the board already, so. But pairing the south might give him an opportunity to change to a flush and all pairs.
Kakacct also got another pair there. After also, while we were looking at Sakayuchi's hand, got another triple in the dots. Still 2 away from ready. 3, I guess.
Kobayashi's already pawned the red dragon and is waiting to pawn the green dragon as well. Achieved the 789 dot and also will definitely pawn the north if it comes out. That's his seat wind.
That would be an easy mon gone. He still has a turn as dealer.
We'll also achieve the 3-6 dot if it comes out. On any of those calls will make him tenpai.
The 2 of cracks improves Kakacct's weight in the manzu.
Figured sort of.
Looks like Sakayuchi is sort of giving up here.
I think Kakacct is definitely trying to hold on to those dots and not discard any more to let Kobayashi win. So if Kakacct tenpais, I think that they'll try to keep the dots. I'm not sure what will happen with this 9 dot, to be honest.
East also looks dangerous. There are none of them out, so he holds onto it. He's worried that Kobayashi has more than just the 1 East in his hand. We can see that they're all in other people's hands, but that's why they look dangerous for everybody. Sakayuchi too doesn't want to drop. Looking at all those value tiles for Kobayashi, he's thinking, all right, fine, I give up.
Yeah. I mean, Sakayuchi is also in a place where he just needs to stay above Kakacct. So neither of them want to take any risk. They just want to win as the least risky hand possible to just barely inch ahead of the other player. So
Kobayashi just cannot quite get there. There's still, no, there are no more no more norths or green dragons on the wall. He sees the writing on the wall, gives up, and this will end in a draw for everybody. No points moving anywhere.
Yes, the dealer will move to Sakayuchi and we'll be in the 4th hand of the East round.
He starts with a bunch of outside tiles, immediately gets rid of his penchant weight in the dots, looking to move his hand towards the center, looks like.
Kakacct's hand is so terrible that I might have thought of actually going for Koshi at the beginning of that.
Yeah, right. Not a lot to work with for Kakacct. Kobayashi needs some points. Excuse me. Dora is Pawan. He doesn't have anything using Dora at the moment, but now he is 1 away from ready. 1 away from ready. Could be Pinfu, but he would like to get a Dora in there somehow to make the hand a little bit more valuable. And Kakacct pawns quickly. First chance he gets.
Yeah, Harada's hand in the North Sea is really just not coming together at all. And it's a triple and 2 pairs in 1 completed group, so just 2 away from ready, but it's a meh.
And by pawning the Haku from Kobayashi, Kakacct gets another Dora. That could prove large.
Just all the shapes are really hard to work with. Could cheese some of them, but it's like, okay, an inside way, a side way, 1 open-ended.
Oh, but Kobayashi does get another Dora. So he could change his weight here.
Also, if you're joining us, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button. We need you to hit the like button and also subscribe to the channel, please.
Kobayashi.
And don't mind Garth making noises
Sorry.
with his feet under the table.
Yeah.
Sounds on purpose.
What do you always think
Wait,
I'm annoying
you
on
just did
purpose?
it 2 more times after I said
No,
not.
I think you did it.
Did I? No.
And Kobayashi gets to reach with the. That's an interesting shape, by the way, that a lot of people don't notice. When you have an open-ended weight in the manzu like the 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. People often think that 3 is not useful. That 3 was useful, and he gets the Ippatsu Tsumo. He needed those points.
It's the open-ended gut shot, is what I call it. In my book.
Yes, it's open-ended plus a gut shot, but yes, it's an open-ended gut shot. Sure. What she said.
I said that in my book. You can buy my book on Amazon, by the way.
I need to, like, other people say the thing that makes sense, and then I have to repeat it.
It's just because he wants to be right about everything, so he has to repeat it to make sure there's not a way that he can make it sound more right and deny what I'm saying.
I don't know if I'm looking to deny what you're saying.
Okay, just...
Like I just did.
No violence
I
on
didn't
YouTube.
do it on purpose. Maybe I'm just a jerk by accident.
Our dealer is Kakacct, who is 1 away from ready and could maybe upgrade to a Sanshoku here.
Has that very thing we were just talking about in the Sozu.
Yes, the 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 8. So 7 would make the hand ready as well as a 2, 5.
That improves the weight a little bit.
Interesting.
But he doesn't choose to go that way with it. Still waiting for the gut shot in the
Now the
pinzu.
3, 4, 5 dot and the 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7 bamboo all make him ready.
Still really hoping for Dora, but in fact all the Dora are up there in Harada's hand.
Yeah, Kobayashi is definitely going for a flush here, which Kakacct actually might have read already since all the bamboos are out and Kobayashi has called the south and now the west. No dots out, so he's not sure which, but probably since he discarded the 8 dot and it wasn't called, then he decided to go with the dots and not the cracks.
He's still 1 away from ready, but he is also double south. So that is a good...
Good what?
A good situation for him. He's also got Mangan possibilities. If I could finish my sentences.
Yeah.
He's got Mangan possibilities if he could get to Tenpai.
Harada across the way is 1 away from ready and would be a backdoor win. Wouldn't be able to win on the 9 dot, but could pawn the 5 bamboos or the 2 dot. Or even chi the 2, 5 dot.
This is going to be
and
a chi,
now
I think.
Chi the 6 dot.
And wait for the 2, 5 of Pinzu and the 5 of bamboos. 2, 5 of dots.
Sakaiuchi probably just folding again. Still is above Kakacct, so probably just wants to stay there. This would be Tenpai for Kakacct, discarding the 4 and he reaches.
This also makes... Oh no! Is this going to be... He's going to throw into it.
Ippatsu!
Ouch. An unlucky
That
Tenpai.
is huge!
Unlucky Tenpai for Kobayashi. And yes, that is huge. Moving Kakacct largely into first place.
Massively into first place, yeah. So that's huge against Sakaya. Sakaiuchi is now going to have to actually push for big hands at this point. Because now he's 2 places away from... He's in 3rd place to Kakacct's first place. Which is 20 points in Uma.
He does have the last turn as dealer in his favor. So he doesn't have to, totally push unnecessarily right now. He can bide his time a little bit, perhaps. But he certainly doesn't want to let Kakacct really run away with it on this turn as dealer.
Yeah, I think he's probably going to have to try and go for something like a closed bigger hand to try and like sneak some points away from Kakacct maybe.
His hand is improving here. He's 1 away from ready. No, 2 away from ready.
2 away with a possible 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku mixed sequences.
Harada's hand is actually progressing also. He could pawn to get to Tenpai with one more grouping.
He's 2 away from ready,
Oh
and
no,
also
he's
has
1 away from ready.
Okay, now 1, but as the south as a pair. which is the round win. So could just ponten.
And this improves another one of Kakacct's groups, and he is also one away from ready. He'd like to get the 2 of cracks, so he could be Pinfu and use the Dora.
Yeah, opts to keep the Dora on the edge instead of keeping the 4 bamboo. It's a sticky tenpai, so just needs something to stick to something. 1 tile to stick to anything, basically, to get a tenpai. So keeping the 4 would have been more efficient, but decides to keep the Dora.
Kobayashi does have 2 Dora. The rest of his hand still needs improvement.
That would have been tenpai for Kakacct
if he weren't afraid of letting go of Dora, right?
It's a tough one because you do want, but no,
Sakaya
it's just gonna have to
the
fold.
tenpai with a good weight.
And reach, so Kakacct will just fold and make sure to not deal indirectly to this hand.
He could still conceivably get to tenpai here.
Sumo.
Oh, that's big for Sakaya.
Menpin sumo mentanpin sumo.
Doesn't get the mangan, but that's still 5,200 points, moving him back a little bit closer to first place.
Yeah, with the 1 continuance. And remember, it doesn't have to get first place as long as Kakacct is below him.
Right, the Uma does make all the difference for them.
Yeah, so any place below. Now only 2,800 points away from
And
Kakacct.
no more turns as dealer for Kakacct.
Yes, so Kakacct is going to have to play this carefully and would hopefully get some points as a buffer.
Kobayashi does start with 2 pairs of dragons. Could
And
that.
a triple of 9s.
And a triple of 9s. No Dora at the moment. But
just
could
2
he
away
get
from
a couple Hakus? There's still... Oh, he doesn't palm the first red dragon.
Or the first green dragon.
Or the first green dragon.
Wow. On the other hand, Harada's hand is actually advancing very quickly. Just 1 away from ready? 1 away from ready. I think 2 away from ready. 2 away from ready. Can't really call the hand at this point, but actually could. Actually could have called the hand even and getting rid of the 1 bamboo to go for the Tanyao inside hand.
For the moment, he's kind of hoping it turns into a 2-3-4 Sanchoku, perhaps. You definitely want the 4 of dots first so that he's not free 10 with the 1 that he's thrown early. But he does an interesting chi there.
Kakacct has a bunch of pairs, just 1 away from ready with all pairs hand.
Completes also an Ipeiko.
Yeah, lots of options here for different weights. Fill in the 4 dot or pair up either the 3 or the 5 dot.
Or oh, he doesn't pawn Tori.
Yeah, probably not wanting to pawn. Kobayashi will pawn the 2nd green dragon.
He really needs points at this point. So
This point,
Harada gets the tenpai, but can only win on the 4-7. Oh, and he's now free 10. Ouch. That is not what he was looking for to happen. This makes Kakacct tenpai. He could throw the 5. He does have a Yaku there, so but look at that. He goes more towards the middle.
A safe 1 bamboo. Maybe scared of Harada's hand and decides to do an outside tile instead of a Tanyao tile.
This could, yeah, so now he could, totally missed Sakaya over there, and that actually moves him into first place.
Yeah, it's another Pinfu Sumo.
And that is not good for the Phoenix Warriors. Harada is now dealer with 3 of his own east tiles, but of course, like we keep saying, he does not really need to push. At any hint of danger, he is probably just going to fold his hand immediately.
Yeah, I'm not sure he even wants to stay dealer at all. There's not really any point. So just try and move the hand along, or move the game along to the last hand, so they can Probably like have a team meeting, I would say. Going into the finals.
Might be having it already.
True. True. This is not a difficult position to multitask with. Of course, he doesn't want to like deal in unnecessarily either.
Sakayauchi is looking to extend his lead as he can. Although he doesn't have a lot of really good tiles there, he might feel more like waiting until his last turn as dealer to make something happen there.
CCT has good shapes, is 3,700 points away from first place. So any 3,900 point hand will be worth it. Probably wants to even try and get a little more as a buffer.
Pairs up the Dora, but alright, the Dora's not going to come out of Harada.
Yeah, but look at these shapes, it's open-ended. The 4-7 bamboo is good, the 3 bamboo would be helpful. Anything that sticks to the 3 crack. Also, the 3, 5, 6, 7 dot is all useful. The 4 dot is still okay.
Oh boy.
Any pairing up would give him a Chitoitsu chance.
And somehow, part of his hand is progressing, but there's still no way he's going to let go of Dora.
Also, Kobayashi is kind of just having to fold. There's not really any chance of the team making it, unless it's like Yaku. I don't even know if Yakumon is enough, honestly, at this point.
Oh wow, Harada acts like he's going for it. Oh, this could be a massive hand for Kakacct if he gets there.
Yeah, it could be Ryanpeiko with 2 Dora.
Interesting. All right, so now he could pawn Haku if it came out.
Yeah,
and
into
it's going to
Tenpai.
come
There
out.
it is.
That is
and
huge.
Tenpai waiting for the 4-7 dot, but 3 of the 7s are already out, and
Huge.
4 of the dots he can, or 3 of the 4s he can already see. So it's just 1 more of each that he's hoping for.
But he likes to see that 6. That 6 makes it a little bit more likely that 7 is going to come out.
Harada across the table is also Tenpai waiting for the south, and then 9.
Oh, but no, it's...
Of which...
Yeah, Sakayuchi is not going to throw that 7. There are no more 7s.
Or the south. I wonder if it would have been better to...
He could still pawn, for example. He could pawn
There's no more 5
Rosso.
dots out. And there's no more 6 dot. There's 1 more 6 dot. Just 1 more. So it's kind of a... I mean, maybe could have pawned the 6 dot when it came out previously and then hoped for a change in the bamboos, but... Just waiting for the last 4. She's in the wall somewhere, but also the last 9 crack is in the wall.
Whose tile will come out first and in which player?
The last south is in the wall. So one of each of the tiles, except for the 7 dot, is in the wall still. 17 tiles left in the wall.
That's an interesting place for for Harada to feel like he has to push. I mean, he does kind of have a monster.
It's a really tough place for Kakacct because Kakacct doesn't actually have to push this hand in particular.
It'll really hurt if he loses it too.
Yeah.
Oh no! All right, so I think Kobayashi is not going to push that non.
Yeah. So Harada's weights are all dead. There's just 1 7 dot left. Oh, wait.
That's in the 7 dot is in Sakayuchi's hand. So.
Oh yeah. So 1 4 dot left in the wall. I meant 4 dot.
And that is where Harada decides to give up. 1 more draw for... Alright, so that doesn't get it, but he will be the only player Tenpai. So that will push him just into first place.
Yes, and we will go into the last hand, nail-biting positions here.
Whew!
300 points. 300 point difference between first place and second place. Kakacct just has to win any hand to seal the Phoenix Warrior spot in the finals.
One important point to remember is that Sakayuchi winning the hand here would not actually seal the deal for him because he cannot win on a winning hand. He has to play until he loses the dealer. So he needs to win this hand big enough so that he can then not win a hand later to hold on to first place. He draws a Dora and doesn't have a lot of other stuff to work with.
Yeah, the calculations on the screen. Kobayashi needs a triple Yakuman in order to stay. Across the table, Harada just needs to win any hand. Kakacct just needs to win any hand. Sakayuchi needs to win any hand, but also somehow get Kakacct far enough away that he can't take him back over before the game ends.
Currently, the hand is just not. Well, it's progressing a little bit. It's got a bunch. It got like a double gut shot in the Pinzu and a gut shot in the Sozu. Kakacct's hand progresses. You've got another pair there. Could become 2 runs of 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7, 8 in the Manzu.
Yeah, it's technically just 1 away. If he fills in the 5 bamboo or the 5 crack, then it would be tenpai. Probably gonna choose the double gut shot. Nope.
No?
Will not choose the double gut shot.
2 people in this room would have chosen the double gut shot, but
apparently
not the guy in the south seat.
It's ranked much higher than us.
Oh! 2 people in this room.
But that wouldn't have been a good tenpai anyway. The 6, 7 way.
Yes, he would have
crap,
to wait. Yeah.
It was probably a better choice.
Unless he draws the 6 or 7 right now. Whew. All right.
Yeah, it was a way better choice to get rid of the 8 bamboo.
Kobayashi, of course, is just trying not to be a kingmaker and throw randomly into somebody that he shouldn't throw into. Harada is 1 away from ready and could just end it. Oh, and that does fill in a group for Sakayuchi. So he is now...
Your hand off your mouth.
He is now 1 away from ready. A 5 or 7 of dots would make him ready.
Yeah, both Harada and
oh, that's interesting.
Sakayuchi are 1 away, and Kakacct is 1 away.
What does he choose to do here? This is a tough one, yeah. You hate to lose the... boy, that's an... Ooh.
Reach is waiting for the middle 5 bamboo wait, except for that Reach puts him into 2nd place. But if
However,
he's tenpai and Sakayuchi is not tenpai, that will bring him back into 1st place.
So he knows, he can't lose this hand.
The only way he can lose is by dealing into somebody other than Sakayuchi.
He knows Kobayashi's not going for it, and there's the...
Harada's still just 1 away, so could be
He
trying
might
to
randomly push, true, yeah. And he
he
does
has
have...
that shape we were talking about, the open-ended.
Right, and he
shot.
does also have 2 of Kakacct's weights and has thrown away 1 of them. So there's only 1 left in the wall. Kakacct is drawing thin, but also doesn't have a lot of enemies at the moment. Oh, and an interesting pon. Sakayuchi
knows that he has to get to tenpai, no matter what.
Doing what he can to get to tenpai.
If he can't get to tenpai, he loses anyway, so he might as well push and get to tenpai no matter what. He gets so dangerous.
So he'll pawn Ropin, the 6 of dots, he'll pawn the 8 of dots.
Chi the 7 of dots.
Chi the 7 of dots.
Chi the 9 of dots.
And Chi the 9 of dots. Or anything, there you go, that's tenpai. So he has to decide what he's going to throw here. Probably the 8 because the 5 is...
Yeah, the 7 is also Suji now, and also surrounded by Kabes.
So yeah, he does have safe tiles there. He's obviously... Alright, so he goes that way. There's still the 5. There's still that last 5 in the deck. Could...
Also note that the players have a 99-second time bank just for this hand. So that everybody can calculate their conditions and what they need to advance the team to the finals. Just 8 tiles left. I'm so nervous.
Is somebody going to draw this? Yeah, oops. That happened again. Stupid table.
I'm thinking and thinking and thinking. What should I?
There's
do
only one
here?
heart, one white dragon on the table. It could be what somebody wants,
It's
but
Dora. Could definitely be what somebody wants. Now the 1 or the 5.
He's
The 1
thinking-
is Tsuji. 5 is Kabe.
so Sakayuchi just has to fade one last draw. Not Uso. There is 1 out of 15 tiles. That
Maybe
absolutely
13.
crush. Oh, phew.
Maybe 14, I think, because we can see the Dora indicator.
Oh, that's a good point, yes. All right, so Sakayuchi will continue and also has the lead.
The people who
Weird
had the
things-
Tenpai did Tenpai.
Weird things could happen here that actually managed to push Kakacct.
And that means Kakacct can't do the same trick again, because if he reaches and nobody's Tenpai, I think the sticks stay on the table.
They do stay on the table, but that would still mean that Sakayuchi would have to be Tenpai, in which case the Uma or the Bappu would still be enough.
Oh, a 3,000 difference? Okay.
Would still be enough for a
That's
Brahman
right.
trick. So he could still conceivably
Okay,
do that
so
same
you can
trick.
do that trick one more time. You can do the reach stick and not drop into last place. Just one more time.
that-
And that's a great
That
draw.
does improve, yes. Now he's open-ended
Open-ended.
there.
Only needs to make one group in the Manzu to get a Tenpai, 1 away from Tenpai for a Pinfu hand.
With open-ended weights.
Kobayashi's really just folding, trying to not get in anybody's way, getting rid of those dangerous tiles the first row, since his team just doesn't have a shot unless he gets triple Yakuman. Harada now. Kind of keeping
All
the
right,
pairs,
so yeah,
maybe.
there we go. So now he's heading towards Tanyao. He can chi any of the Manzu, well, the 5 or 7 Manzu.
Yeah,
That
and
is
can she open-ended if he gets impatient as well. Oh, fills in an open-ended in the bamboos. Just 1 away from ready now for Kakacct. I think I'll probably call anything to ready. And there it is!
He's ready.
Waiting for the 5-8 dot.
And one of the 5s just came out.
But this weight is so much better than the ones he's been waiting on. Now that 5 might actually come out from... Okay, did not. He was watching the Teidashi.
I think Kobayashi probably realizes now that he can't...
Yeah, but it just came out from Harada, so I was thinking maybe he might discard the 5 dot, but he saw the Teidashi, he saw the discard from Kakactt's hand with
So
the chi, so he knows that there's a chance Kakacct is ready and he's staying out of the way. What? Sakayuchi, how far is he?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sakayuchi's just 1 away from ready as well.
He really needs the 2. That 2 just comes out again. Oh, that hurts.
I'm so excited. What's gonna happen?
So there's a lot of 4s on the board, but there's only... Alright, so there's still 2 2s of dots left in the wall. That's Tenpai. He's going to reach with the... Oh. Well, you can see a lot of the supines. So he's got to figure, alright, that's a good wall. Maybe I can get the 2 of dots to come out. But there are actually 4, 5... Oh no! And 2 Dora. That is...
And
Ouch!
that
No!
the worst possible thing that could have happened for Kakacct.
The-
Sakayuchi firmly in first place and will probably just fold the hand into a no 10 for this.
The Kabe worked. Supine Kabe. 4 dots Kabe.
Yeah.
Reach was the super right answer. And
Really strong move.
Sakayuchi has taken a commanding lead. Let's see, what would... somehow Kakacct would have to overtake him. That would either be by...
It's 26,900 points away, so yeah, it could be a Baimon Sumo.
Baimon Sumo is still not actually quite enough.
I think it's just enough.
So
20...
as dealer, it would be 24,000 plus the
sorry.
continuations.
I know, it's 27. 26, 9. Yeah, you're right. It's not enough. But it says
So
it says 6,000, 12,000. So Sanbaiman.
yeah, Sanbaiman.
Sumo. Yakuman. The Baiman could be a direct hit from Sakayuchi.
There's that possibility.
That's what we were trying to say.
Uh,
Harada just. I mean, I think Sakayuchi is just 100% folding here.
Harada.
So if you're watching, make sure you hit that like button, please. And also be sure to stay to the end of the broadcast because we have a special announcement at the end of the broadcast after the 4 finals games. This is, of course, the last game of the semifinals. And it looks like at this point that the Hokkaido Mavericks and the Naniwa no Kabutomushi teams will move on, but we're waiting until this is the last hand, unless a miracle happens for Kakacct.
Yeah, there's just not any way that this hand ends up becoming even Baimon. Dora is not in the middle, so it would have to be, really have to somehow hit Dora, make Sanchoku. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. And
Harada
Sumo.
wins the hand with just a Pinfu Tsumo to end the game, and unfortunately, the last remaining overseas team, the
That
Phoenix
was a-
Warriors from Hong Kong.
That was
They
a
were so
really
close.
unlucky
Yeah.
2 of dots for Kakacct. He was Tenpai, waiting for the 5 8 of dots, of which there were twice as many still in the wall, and just draws an unlucky 2. Of course, it was a great reach from Sakayuchi, who had a choice there. He could have gone for the 1 of dots, 8 of dots pair, and chose, as it turns out, the 8 of dots, of course, would have been a big loser for him, since that was what Kakacct was waiting for. Nice decision by a great play by both of them, but Sakayuchi was the winner this time, having chosen.
So the Hokkaido
Calm down,
Mavericks
game.
will join the Naniwa no Kabutomushi, as well as the 1859 team and the Houou Maishin team. So 4 pro teams advanced. We had 2 amateur teams in the semifinals, and neither of them advanced to the finals, which I'm very sad about, actually.
It was really close. It was down to the wire, absolutely down to the wire, and the Warriors just came up. Oh, that made that short. And really, I mean, it was a great decision by Sakayuchi to choose the Kanchan.
Definitely worth the risk to discard it. But we're gonna go to commercial, and we will come back with the finals.
4 games.
So don't go away, or come back and hit the like button.
World champions.
And subscribe. And
テレ朝チャンネルで放送中。強くそして美しい女流雀士のナンバーワンを決める戦い。先輩クイーンシーズン9。この度待望のオリジナルグッズが完成。
じゃじゃん、私と同じサイズ。
初代天杯クイーン高宮まりの等身大アクリルスタンド。
もうまさに等身大の私なので、玄関のお出迎えとかご飯が寂しい時とかおそばに置いていただけたら嬉しいなと思います。
他にも人気メンバーの等身大アクリルスタンドも。さらに
見てください、これ刺繍なんです。
番組オリジナルの刺繍アートも販売。
なんか見る角度によって全然変わるんですよ。ピアスとかティアラまで凹凸があって立体が表現されてる。ツヤ感とかこのラメ感っていうのもすごい綺麗でキラキラしてます。
天杯クイーンで検索。
だみんな、飯でも一緒に。お弁当あるんだよ。コンビニで買っちゃいました。まったくみんな揃って一体何をやってるんだ。
ロンロンです。
スマホで？
ロンロンのグラフィックが一新、スマホでも遊べるようになりました。もちろん人気雀士との対決もロンロンで検索。
はーい、着いたぞー。ここが日本プロ麻雀連盟本部道場です。こんにちは、かっちゃんです。ようこそいらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。初めて遊びに来ました。ありがとうございます。じゃあ WRC ルールと公式ルールはご存知ですか？知ってます。知ってます。ありがとうございます。じゃあ何回やりますか？今日は2回打ちます。はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあこの確定票をお渡ししますので、これを持ってお席ご案内します。はーい。道場の中は広くてとっても綺麗。毎日ゲストプロも来店するよ。それでは対局スタートです。お願いします。よし、テンパイしたぞ。リーチ。上がりたいな。上がれるかな。リーチ。ラン。12000点です。やったー。楽しかったな。日本プロ麻雀連盟本部道場、ぜひみんなも遊びに来てね。バイバーイ。
ロンロン。おはようございます。皆さん今日もやってますね。
スマホでできるっていいよね。すごい時代だね。
君たち何を騒いでいるんだ。
先生、ロンロンがリニューアルしたんですよ。
ロンロンのグラフィックが一新、スマホでも遊べるようになりました。もちろん人気雀士との対決もロンロンで検索してね。
ゲームに会議に映画鑑賞、在宅ワークも飲み会も遊びも仕事もどんな時にも
こりゃ快適だ。
AK レーシング。ヤオゲーマーライタービジネスマンにミュージシャンも漫画家もどんな人にも仕事にも
手放せないっす。
AK レーシング。
麻雀ファイトクラブ SP きたきたきたきたきた。人気プロ雀士ももちろん登場。マッチングで対局のチャンス。プロ雀士と一緒に麻雀を楽しもう。私も登場します。麻雀ファイトクラブ SP 今すぐプレイ。百戦錬磨の男たちによる壮絶な心理戦。
おーっとテンパイ外した。
第18回名人戦。円熟の技を持ち合わせた8名の雀士に加え、加藤哲郎と押田幸雄が新たな風を巻き起こす。
わーっとドラのローピン引いた。
果たしてリーグ優勝するのは誰だ。第18回名人戦、火曜日夜11時、金曜日夜8時放送。
ロンロン。生まれ変わって進化したロンロンは
グラフィックが一新。
とっても見やすい。
スマホでも遊べる。
いつでもどこでも
手軽に麻雀が打てる。
もちろん人気雀士との対決も。
プロと打てる。
プロと会える。
ロンロンで検索。
テレ朝チャンネルで放送中。強くそして美しい女流雀士のナンバーワンを決める戦い、先輩クイーンシーズン9。この度 待望のオリジナルグッズが完成。
じゃじゃん、私と同じサイズ。
初代天杯クイーン高宮まりの等身大アクリルスタンド。
もうまさに等身大の私なので、玄関のお出迎えとかご飯が寂しい時とかおそばに置いていただけたら嬉しいなと思います。
他にも人気メンバーの等身大アクリルスタンドも。さらに
見てください、これ刺繍なんです。
番組オリジナルの刺繍アートも販売。
なんか見る角度によって全然変わるんですよ。ピアスとかティアラまで凹凸があって立体が表現されてる。ツヤ感とかこのラメ感っていうのもすごい綺麗でキラキラしてます。
天杯クイーンで検索。
コナミ。
And we're back. And that again. Like it has to happen like every single time. All right, here we are for the finals of the RIICHI, the World Reach Online Team League. 4 teams have made it out of the semifinals. I just realized that I keep thinking I'm looking at at people when I'm looking at myself. I can't take my eyes off myself. Thanks for changing the screen so that now I can stop looking at myself.
All right. Then the first game, we will have 4 games in the finals, and the first game is going to be led off by the previous round's anchor, Uotani Yumi, for the Maishin team. For the 1859 team, Hino will be starting for us, the rookie. That is joined by basically 3 M-Leaguers. Naniwa no Kabutomushi will start with, I think it's Natsuki, Mew Natsuki. And the Hokkaido Mavericks is going to be led off by, I can't remember the first name, but it's Matsumoto-san.
Matsumoto.
But we have 2 Matsumotos, so we really should...
Kodai.
It is Kota Matsumoto. Sorry.
Ta. That should definitely just be Ko.
Because Oki.
Yeah, it should just be Ko.
The game is going to start at 1:47 JST, which it is right now, so we'll start any minute. We don't actually wait for the full 5 minutes. It's just a 1 hand and maybe a few discards delay.
So, any moment now. Oops, like now, this moment. We keep not apparently understanding how that's going to work. Uotani starts off as the dealer with 1 Dora and a pair of red dragons and 1 completed group and a couple of open-ended shapes in other suits.
Natsuki is in the south seat. A whole lot of nothing in that hand, just a few pairs and not really anything else to work with yet.
Hino is in the west seat with 2 wests, which happens to be his seat. So. And the Dora. That's the important thing that I definitely felt like I was going to emphasize and then immediately did not emphasize it. So he will obviously pon the Dora at the first chance he gets. He also has a completed group in the Monzu, in the cracks, with possibilities for extension, and I was just wondering what Otani was going to discard there. She's going to discard Dora already. She will probably end up having to discard Dora unless she draws the last one when she gets to Tenpai. And how about Matsumoto?
Kota Matsumoto in the north seat, still pretty far away from ready, has kind of extra blocks with the floaters and the cracks over there. Keeps them and gets rid of a block and the bamboos.
That is not what Uotani wanted to see.
Or Matsumoto, because his floater now is the 7 bamboo, which deals into Uotani. But the Dora Pon spooked him, I think.
And for the moment, Hino doesn't have anything that will throw into that. Ooh, wow. So now if he draws the 4 of bamboos, he will end up throwing that, but there's only 1 of them left, so it wouldn't have made that big a difference for him. He's still 1 away from ready.
Yeah, I think that Matsumoto might be thinking, oh, I have all of these extra 147 Sujis, so they look pretty dangerous, because whenever I have extra Sujis like that I have to discard 1 of, it deals in every single time.
Hino has possibilities. That's not what he was looking for.
This improves Hino's on this 6 crack draw. Now waiting for the 3-6, pretty much anything from 3 to 9 in the cracks.
Gives him 10
or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of dots.
So many of Otani's 4-7, but there is. Then that is huge for Otani. She gets a cheapie that stops Hino from getting a big hand. And she continues as dealer. She starts with 2... Wow, what a snappy discard that was. Did she even get to look at her cards? Her tiles.
She discarded. She had that outside. The only thing that was really not connected was that 8 dot, and it was the Suji to 5 dots, so pretty easy decision.
She is 2 away from ready now with all open-ended shapes, and...
I mean, the difference we have with with this game compared to when we were watching the last game
Mhm.
that she played in, is that now everybody starts with 0. So there's no points. Nobody is in first place or second place. So now they really have to gain the points to for the
Yes.
last player.
We are seeing a different Uotani in this game.
Yeah, and she's just a couple away from ready. But in the South Seat, Natsuki is very close to ready. 2 away, but all open-ended shapes. Also could pawn the east if she needs to. Will not pawn the 8.
Not going for the backdoor win in that spot. Hino's hand improves with another completed group, but he doesn't have an Atama decided, so he decides to get rid of the Pen Sanpin, the outside 3 of dots weight. That doesn't help Otani's hand anymore.
And then Noisy looks like Matsumoto's kind of hoping for a full straight, the 1 through 9 of dots, but it doesn't have a pair anywhere, so we'll have to create a pair. And one of the other suits, and just 1 away from ready, probably not going to get the full straight. Oh, but that's a pair. It does not go for the full straight, but just the Pinfu reach with 1 door. Excuse me.
Salud. So he's waiting for the 2 5 of dots, which immediately goes into Hino's hand. He plays defense, and if he's playing defense there, he's probably going to continue to play defense elsewhere. Otani is now 1 away from ready. Not sure if she's going to want to push with the... Oh, well, she is going to want to push, I think. She pushes safely with the 2 of bamboos. She's waiting for the 4-7 at the moment. That's the 4 is the Dora indicator, and there's already one of the 7s being used in
and
Matsumoto's
2 7s
hand.
discarded. And a 4 in also Hino's hand.
So she's drawing a little thinner than she probably realized.
Just 3 left in the deck.
However, there's not a lot of five deuces left either. Of dots. We've got 3 of them. Oh,
And
well
just
then.
2 left in the deck for the 2-5 dot. And the 3-6 bam, we've got a Sanzo weight right off the bat here.
Everybody's tempai.
Rayla, who is the 1? It's 1
However,
versus
so
1
Mats,
versus 1
not
versus
Mats,
1.
this one over here, who's Mew is waiting for the same thing as Uotani. Oh, Uotani wins it. I think it's like I said, Uotani wins always.
It's Mahjong
And
101.
gets the-
Reach with a good weight and draw your winner for Mongan.
Also get the Dora Dora for Mongan. And she's off to a big lead with now also again 2 more Dora, and already in one of them in a completed group and another open-ended shape.
I'm sure our team is like cheering like crazy right now, probably watching the Japanese broadcast. In the South Seat, Natsuki, just 2 away from ready, or 3 away maybe, but not really good shapes anywhere again. And the pair of West isn't very helpful, it's not her wind.
Hino has a couple, no, only has one open-ended shape, and the rest is a lot of crap.
Matsumoto's hand is actually looking pretty good, not really expensive, but has 1 Dora and can pawn the green dragon if need be. With a completed set and open-ended in the cracks.
It sort of looks like Ropin could become an Atama for Uotani, but that would mean she'd be giving up on Dora. So really what she's hoping for is the 6-9 of bamboos to pair up. Or perhaps the 1 or 3 of bamboos also, since she can already see 2 of the 2 bamboos out already. That improves to a set. The Monzu. Oh wow, now that's interesting. Waiting for the 5, 8, and 7 in Pinzu if she can get another Nyanzo. 2 of bamboos. But there are already 2 of them on the table. If she gets the Tenpai, what does she do?
I
She's
think
waiting
she's
for.
gonna. Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
She's gonna upgrade that weight to an open-ended.
Definitely do
Probably
that.
get rid of the 6 first.
Yes.
Yep. With the two bams and 1 bam safe to 2 people. That's a good safe tile to hold on to. Doesn't need the 6. Doesn't help her hand, so she'll keep discarding like this until she feels like someone else is dangerous or she tempais, and then she'll discard the 1 bamboo.
How weird would it be if she got to tempai with the 1 bamboo? I think she drops Dora and reaches.
I mean, there's only 1 left, so
Oh,
it's not
reach.
very likely
Now
anyway.
what's going to happen? Well, all right. Tori is safe.
Yeah.
Tori.
So if she drew it now, which she won't because it Hino just drew it, but if she had, she would have just discarded both of them easily. A little bit cautious about the south, but discards it.
This completes a group for Natsuki, but
Starts with the safe west pair drop. Now Tony is not ready to discard that 5 crag. It looks very dangerous on the board. There's not a lot of clues in the cracks from Matsumoto.
And she could still throw this as Suji.
Yeah, you'll see her like we said, taking a lot more risk than she did in the last game. And Natsuki fills in the open-ended. Now she's just 1 away from ready with 1 Dora.
She knows that if she does get to ready, her winning tiles are going to come out from Matsumoto. However, she's going to give up now. Well, not totally giving up because, okay, all right, there is Suwon still as a possibility, but it's not open-ended anymore. Suwon for the reach, except that they're mostly up there in Hino's hand.
Yeah, she might end up like calling if a tile that she can tempai with, like if another 5 dot comes out on the left or something. I mean, it won't because other people have it, but she might be thinking that right now since the Sanzo is also safe.
She could even cheat Pin, actually.
She could cheat.
Except if there were another one.
Yeah, if there were another one of lots of tiles.
So Hino reaches, waiting for 3-6. Little does he know that they're all gone too. Is there another 3 out still? No. All the 6s, all the remaining, all the remaining 6s are already in Uotani's hand. He was drawing pretty much dead. As was
the only player
Matsumoto.
not tempai because she gave it up. So the dealer will move to Natsuki.
Natsuki starts with a pair of souths and 1 completed group in the dots and some good open-ended weight shapes in the cracks. Drops the middle 6 early, so she is looking. Is a she. Is looking to make something happen with the Monzu, perhaps.
In the South Sea, Hino has some good shapes. I mean, there are a lot of connected tiles, but no like just straight up open-ended weights. The 6, 6, 7, 7 is a good shape, but kind of hard to fill in both sides of that. Just kind of a lot of junk right now.
Matsumoto has a couple completed shapes. Has 1 completed shape, and now actually has another completed shape. Nothing. All right. So the 6 of cracks is currently serving as Atama, and he's 1 away from ready. Uotani is also 1. No, not yes.
Yeah, just 1 away for an all pairs hand, but also like some other options. So she gets a 6 or 9.
Or a 7, weirdly. But
she gets the 7 or the 9. She could go for triples.
Interesting.
She gets the west. She can go for pairs. She gets a 1 dot. She can go for pairs. The 1 dot, of course, is a Dora. So it would be a good all pairs hand.
She doesn't realize that all of the 2 of dots that she wants are already in Matsumoto's hand.
I think she's more maybe thinking of a pairs hand.
I mean, the 2 of dots would give her, it would be Tenpai,
Yeah.
Pingfu. he already has the 789 Ipeiko, but we get a reach from Mew.
And Mew, of course, is a dealer reach, so it's going to be scary for everybody.
Probably a little give-uppy.
Maybe a little, but the West wasn't entirely useful anyway, just for all pairs, and there's one out already.
Now the Red Dragon is safe. Waiting for the 1-4 of cracks. Doesn't have anything else really in the hand, but I bet Otani throws the 2 of bamboos to go safe.
Yeah, the 3 bam right before the reach declaration tile makes the 1-4 bamboo look kind of sus. Garth doesn't like the word sus.
It's not a word.
Suspicious. It's short for suspicious.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Garth
Not
is
sure if I believe it.
Not a fan of young people lingo.
No, I'm totally an old person now.
He likes to say tubular.
All right, I actually do not say that. Let's see. I think it looks like everybody. Is Matsumoto still making a run for it? No. Dora not going anywhere.
Natsuki remains the only player Tenpai.
And I think the other players look like they're pretty much giving up at this point. Wow, that's interesting. Yanpin, right next to Dora. Because we can see all the other Sanpins. No? An interesting choice by Matsumoto.
Okay, I have a game for everybody. If you have a non-alcoholic beverage, every time Garth stops his sentence, like mid-sentence, stops mid-sentence and doesn't finish it for at least 2 seconds, then take a drink of your totally healthy non-alcoholic beverage.
Yeah, I'm old, you know.
So, with Natsuki as the only Tenpai player, she will remain a dealer for another hand.
And starts off with a pretty nice hand at that. Ishanten with a lot of connected tiles. Oh, she completed another group there on the first draw. Actually, yeah, so Ishanten, yeah. Chi-Pin would be the best, and she can reach with the Mentan-Pin possibility. There we got Hino. Has one Dora. Oh my gosh, he's not paying attention while Uotani Datna got a Dora uncle. And can pon Nan or Kyuso to get to Tenpai. Nons are still all in the deck. Another unnecessary Chi-Pin, which happens to be the weight for Natsuki. That is unfortunate for Uotani because she really wants to go for it here, but if she gets to Tenpai, she is almost certainly going to drop Chi-Pin.
There it is.
Ouch.
We didn't even get to talk about Matsumoto's hand.
A cheap win for Natsuki, who probably has no idea the bullet that she dodged. Uotani's Dora uncle. Continues her turn as dealer.
And my goal in this game is to be finishing Garth's sentences, so you guys don't have to drink.
Joke's on you. I don't even know how I'm going to finish it. How are you going to know how to finish it?
It seems like I just did, and I said dodging, and stop kicking that! What?
No, it's not my fault they put that there.
You can decide where your foot's going to go.
I know, I keep deciding that, and it keeps hitting that thing.
Our dealer, Natsuki.
Continuing.
Yeah, 2 away from ready, I think.
Uotani, though, has a budding flush hand developing. Will
Yeah,
definitely Pon pay the first hand she gets, I think, yes. And goes for the flush.
It also has a Dora, so this is going to be a Mungon no matter what.
This now makes her hand, this now makes Natsuki's hand Ishanten. Goes for the possible can still really improve the weight in the manzu if she gets any good manzu.
Hino in the South Sea is going for a 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku hand. Has a lot to fill in for it still.
Another pon.
I'm sure he was not expecting Uotani to pawn that south. She would have drawn it herself if she had not.
Uotani's looking for a 6 or 9 of dots as her head. Natsuki gets 2 tenpai and reaches immediately, waiting for Dora.
Which is also a side weight. Pretty tough to win on that. She's going to have to draw it, but there are still 3 in the deck.
Oh, tenpai Uotani just missed the 9. And so that means there are very few of them out anymore. Oh, she could change here. The 9 did just come out from Matsumoto, so she's waiting now for the 1, 4 of dots. Oh, she doesn't like to see that, but she's going for it.
In Matsumoto's hand, and it doesn't look like he's going to discard him. He's just straight up folding now.
She could change here. Oh, she pulls the tricky.
The
What's the
2
word?
Discard, Karagiri.
Karagiri, that's the word I was looking for.
The empty discard. Since the 2 is Genbutsu for the reach, then it kind of makes it look like she's folding out of her hand if she discards from her hand instead of just discarding the draw.
Although if she throws anything dangerous again, it is really going to start looking like, oh, 1, 4. Oh, ouch. Oh. Does she change? Does she throw Papin? Seems dangerous, but would really improve her weight.
She does.
She does it, and it works.
Immediately
she pulls
the basically Ippatsu.
It's a lot like Ippatsu. She pulls the major danger move, and it pays off. Uotani now taking a commanding lead, taking a chance on a risky pop-in that pays off for Mangan, puts her way in the lead.
And the dealer will move to Hino.
Yes, all right, so let's talk about Hino's hand because he is dealer. Last hand is over. Hino is now dealer with the Dora Uso, 5 of bamboos. He has 1 in his hand, 1 completed group in the Pinzu, and he just got another Dora.
The Sassy Matsumoto has a whole bunch of nothing. It's not even that much. Just like, again, totally, 3 pairs and nothing.
Totally ignore that hand.
1 open-ended, blah, 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 blah. Hi.
Uotani, off the heels of her massive Mangan, has also not anything to write home about. Although she does have to get another pair there. That improves the weights in the manzu. There's a little bit more to write home about now.
The North Sea, actually, Natsuki's hand looks the best out of everybody. She can definitely chi here for a Tanya with Sanshoku. The thing is, she's going to want to get that 5 bamboo Dora, which would be probably hard to chi, although it looks difficult to use in Uotani's hand, so it may possibly come out. But I think now that Uotani finally has a lead, she's going to be playing more conservatively.
It's interesting that Hino chose to give up on the 6-8 gut shot in the bamboos. I mean, Dora is Uso. Dora is the 5 of bamboos. Perhaps rightly.
Open the double gutty in the dots, the 3-5-7 shape, and also if Jen and Garth are commentating, you definitely always want to wait for the 7
definitely want to
bamboo
wait, yeah,
middle weights.
What you want to wait for what we're gonna say.
No, it's really just the 6-8 bamboo.
Is that what it was?
Yep. Last time too.
He chooses not to move towards a Tanyao hand, taking the group of 7s there. Adds another pair.
Uotani kind of moves towards a Tanyao hand. She still has the pair of 9 cracks there, but she
which
nope,
becomes
now
a triple. And if she gets
found
to
a way to
Tenpai, she's probably actually going to throw Dora.
I don't know. She might end up throwing
that's
something else.
Interesting. So now Hino is 1 away from ready with as Jen likes to point out, the perfect Tenpai.
Perfect 1 away.
That's what I meant.
One away from Tenpai.
I wanted to say
A
what
perfect
Jen always
one
says.
away from Tenpai, if you don't know it. It's a hand where you have one pair and then one pair plus an open-ended. So no matter what you Tenpai with, you can wait open-ended.
Uotani considering a cheat here so that she doesn't have to throw Dora. She can end up throwing. Oh
no, it was a
pawn. It was a pawn being considered. And
pawn
so
was being
now
considered, and I guess the
he's
program
waiting.
was waiting to see if she would cheat, maybe, or maybe she'd cheat and we had to wait for the
So
pawn
now-
decision.
Now Natsuki is waiting for the 2 or 5, and I would bet it's not likely that Uotani is going to throw that anymore.
No, Tanya.
So all the
Uotani
5s
will
are already in
definitely-
other people's hands. It's not really likely that anybody's going to throw them.
I think they would all forego Tenpai at this point to not discard the Dora.
The 2 could come out. Well, that's another pair,
There
but
it
it does
is.
come out.
Hino trying to maintain his perfect one away, perfect Ishanten, and ends up dealing into Natsuki, but only 1,000 points. Not really a significant
Does
difference
bump him into
between the two
last
players.
place, yeah. Although, yeah, we still got. We're still just in. Still in the south, in the east round. So there's a lot of game to play still.
A lot of game to play, and also a 700-point difference is not really significant. It's just 700-point difference to second place and 1,000-point difference to third place. I'm sorry, and 1,000-point difference to second place.
So Matsumoto is now dealer. Round 1 is the Dora and has one completed shape, but not much else at the moment. Uotani is one away from ready. Needs something to group. Oh, she chose not to go with Tenpai here, waiting for the gut shot, 7 of dots, hoping for an improvement.
Yeah, in Uotani's book, she says if you have double the improvements, then you do weights, then you should not Tenpai, or you should not reach.
Or take the Tenpai?
I think that she only has double the improvements if she doesn't take Tenpai here.
But I mean, she could. I mean, one of the improvements is still pairing up with that anyway. It's interesting. Well, and now
It's still not double. Then it's only 6 improvements instead of, I guess it maybe 8, barely double. But
you can see a lot of the. But getting back to now the 3 though, you can see a lot of the 1s and 2s and another 4.
Basically just 1 left and 2 4s left.
So really looking for the Sozu to group up at this point.
Well, that's an improvement, I think.
Or Manzu now.
RIICHI.
Tenpai from Natsuki. She reaches immediately, waiting for the 6, 9 of dots, which immediately appears in Hino's hand. Is he going to push? No.
Yeah, still 4 of them left in the deck, and not very useful in anybody else's hand.
Uotani immediately gives up. And
yeah, I think that's another important point, is that she's so far ahead in first place that she didn't need to take a risky reach with a middleweight.
we are back to Uotani just playing defense. She immediately got into that position where she doesn't need to attack anymore.
And Natsuki will draw her winning tile. Just, I think, 1,000, 2,000.
And Uotani starts with kind of an interesting hand here. Dealer, we're in the first hand of the south round, but she has 2 value tile pairs and a number of Sozu. Will she go on the attack?
Natsuki, who just won a hand, actually has a really has a lot of potential for a Tanyao hand. The inside hand. A couple of floaters there. The south also is a double south, so she's kind of thinking about that, but gives it up. But there's already 2 out, so she can't use it anyway.
Hino has a completed group in the Pinzu and one in the Manzu. That completes a group for Uotani, by the way, in the Sozu. Still can't use Dora. He still doesn't have Dora yet, but I'd be expecting a poem the first chance she gets.
And in the north seat, Matsumoto actually has a really complete hand. Just still two away from Tenpai, but such great shapes. If he can get the 8 or the 5 or the 8 of cracks, or something to go with the bamboos, or if he gets a 3 bam even, the Sanzo, which is the Dora, we'll have lots of options for open-ended weights.
Natsuki's one away from ready here.
Yeah, her hand's shaped up really fast.
4 bamboos gives Hino more things to wait for.
Well, Tiny did palm the first chance she got.
Also, the one of bamboos making value tiles look especially suspicious.
But she only needs one more.
As it happens, none of them are in anybody's hand at the moment. There's the first one. All I had to do was say it. Comes out immediately, and she does not take Tenpai, so she is looking for the big hand.
Trying to make the remaining 3 games easier on her teammates. And
She's Tenpai. Little does she know, though, however, that almost all of the 7 of bamboos are in Matsumoto's hand.
Yeah, and after dropping that 8 pair, then it's
but this
really
improves
suspicious.
the weight. Oh.
People are going to be super duper suspicious about the flush. But there's still lots of tiles in the wall she can draw. All the tiles are still in the wall. Oh, there it is!
Comes out from Natsuki, and that's the expensive one.
Yeah.
Ouch. Oh, no. Uotani running away with it, and immediately starts off with another very nice hand. 2 completed groups, good possibilities for Atama and Dora acceptance. We might see another extension of Uotani's lead.
Wow, one away with so many useful tiles in there, so many Tenpai tiles.
I think we get an immediate reach if she, whatever Tenpai is.
Natsuki actually has an outside hand brewing here. Decides to discard from the inside 7 dot. Probably hoping to turn it into like an all triples and outside hand Honroto with the green dragon.
Honroto would be nice, right? A lot of 3 pairs and 1 completed triple already.
Yeah.
Hino. Oh, that would be Tenpai. She reaches right off the bat.
Tanyao Pinfu.
With a good weight. It does happen to be the Dora indicator, of which one just came out, and there's a pair straight across from her.
There is no more 6s left, but there's 1 Sanzo still in the deck.
Is that Sanzo going to come out from Natsuki? I don't think so. I think Dora would have to come out.
I don't think it's coming out from either of them, but there's 1 left in the deck, and it's Sanzo.
Right, I don't see Rosso coming out from Hino for any reason.
I just said I don't think anybody's going to discard them.
Yep.
But there's still 1 Sanzo left in the deck.
Let's see, let's count. There seems to be 1 Sanzo left in the deck.
Let's count. 1. Glad I picked a number that you could count to.
Did you just picked the number? You didn't say it because it was actually what
No, I wanted to make sure that you wouldn't have any problem counting all the way that high.
That's nice. Thanks. Wow, reaching with Dora. All right, putting the pressure on. Will.
Dora is cheated by Hino, who's still actually 2 away from ready. Interesting cheat. I guess it gets rid of the Ippatsu.
We'll have to throw the winning.
Yeah,
Tori
he didn't chi the 7, so I think it was really just to get rid of Ippatsu. The thing is, you can do that with chi. You really don't want to pull him to get rid of Ippatsu because that's a safe tile. But chiing to get rid of Ippatsu is usually not bad if you have enough tiles.
This might help the Tori come out. Look at that.
Enough tiles to fold with, which he did not apparently.
Suso comes out, convinces him that Tori might be safe. And that answer was wrong.
The late Suji trap. The post-reach Suji trap.
So that does end Uotani's turn as dealer, but man, did she extend her lead. She used that dealer.
But she did not get the Sanzo love.
She didn't. Wow, that hand started off so strong. Got Tenpai after four draws and still couldn't quite pull it out. So Natsuki's dealer now. After that attack, Natsuki went on the attack, got the reach stick from Uotani and a couple extra points from Hino, and now has kind of a nice hand brewing. One completed group in the Sozu, an open-ended in the Manzu, and probably a pair, two things that can become a pair. Not a bad start for the dealer.
Hino's hand also isn't bad. 2 open-endeds, 1 complete sequence, and a pair already, so just needs to stick a tile to something else to get to 1 away.
Matsumoto is also 1 away. Would really like Suso, so that we can have the Tanyao and Pinfu and Ipeiko possibility. But Uso or Sanzo would also make him Tenpai.
Yeah, well, Tani has one of those headless Ishantens right
There's
now.
the Suso. Reach! Waiting for Su Chi Pin. 4-7 of Pinzu. 4 is the Dora. And obviously 7 looks very dangerous, and you got 2 of them in your hand. Probably
Dora and also Ipeiko.
right. Probably gonna need to draw it.
But with Natsuki's reach, I think there's a better chance now. The thing is that she just conned the 6 bam to make the 7 bam look safer, to build a wall for the 7 bam.
And reached.
But one of the 7 bams was the Dora, the Kondora indicator. And the other one is definitely not coming out of Uotani. Well, I don't know if she'll fall for it. Probably not.
I think Uso comes out first here. Randomly. Or not.
Another con!
Holy Bacoli.
It's Nikansu.
Oh, not Tenpai.
It's 1 away. What does she do? She discards the 2
Just
bam.
throws super safe.
Decides to play it safe to the dealer, especially.
Even with the Rosso the 6 of bamboo Kabe and the Ryanzo, wow, that is big. And the Ryanzo Suji, she chooses not to throw that Uso.
No, she did the Ryanzo Genbutsu instead.
So Uotani playing super safe, does hold on to her lead.
But Matsumoto gets a massive hand, jumps into 2nd place with a huge lead, 20,000 points ahead of, more than 20,000, almost 20,000 points ahead of the 3rd place player.
And does have the last dealer.
Yeah.
Uotani completes another group in the Pinzu, and she is 2 away from ready, needs a head.
Our dealer, of course, though, is Hino, with a pair of the round win, the South. And
not great possibilities elsewhere. I mean, just things that could put a hand together, but nothing really valuable. So he will probably pawn South at the first chance he gets. Uotani hates the white tile.
Or the white tile hates her. I think that's more likely.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But gets a nice middle Manzu crack tile to improve weights there. Still headless.
But a nice chance for Sanshoku, though, with that draw.
Pair for Hino. Now 1 away from ready with a 7-pair hand. Again, improving Uotani's weights, but still no head. Reach from Natsuki, waiting for
the 6-9 bamboo. The 6 is the Dora.
9 would give her her Ipeiko. So either one is 1 fan up.
So it's a 3,900 point hand, unless she gets some Uradora. Or it could be 5,200 if she draws it.
Uotani quickly throws the 8 of dots. Not obviously safe there. Interesting.
I think, the faster you discard it, the safer it is.
Oh, that's math.
Discard it really fast, they might miss it.
Yes.
If you think about it, they have lots of time to watch what's going to come out.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but Right now we can see 3 of the 9 bamboos. So there are 4 6s. Oh, there's one of them.
Now she chooses to play safer.
So there's 3 6s and 1 9 left in the wall right now. Wow, just like good shapes all over the place for Otani, but does not tempai.
That completes a group for Matsumoto, but
Matsumoto's already like super folding the
probably
hand after getting rid of
giving
the 8 dot. Ooh, Otani, more good shapes.
but probably throwing row 1 in this next discard. Or Supine.
Yeah. I
Just
think
playing
Supine gives
safe.
the chance that if the 5 dot and the 1 bam both end up being safe, then she can use the 3 dot as her pair and still tempai in the end. So I think that's best. Massive
Gets
hand for
the
Natsuki.
Dora Dora for Natsuki.
That would be 2 Uradora. Oh, 1? 1 Uradora. So 1 or 2?
1. But
8,000 points.
makes it 8,000 points. Really knocks down Hino. Makes him lose his turn as dealer. And we are here in the last hand of this first game of the final table. Matsumoto is looking to put together a little run.
Yeah, Matsumoto is just happy to win with anything at this point, trying to close the gap a little bit between the almost 22,000 point difference.
Dora looks like it's not going to be an issue. And there's 3 of them already in all different hands. Natsuki has 1 completed group, but not a lot of good shapes elsewhere.
I think Natsuki also would be happy to just gain a few extra points. She'd have to get Hanemon in order to make up to catch up just with 2nd place.
We'd have to draw Hanemon.
Yeah.
That completes another group in the Pinzu, and we have a possibility of the 789 Sanshoku, depending on how the tiles fill in. Did it again. Why don't your feet ever go there?
I'm being careful. Plus, like, you also like to make clicking noises so much.
Yeah,
That's why I assume it's on purpose.
Definitely not doing that on purpose. You're small.
I'm not moving my feet.
I don't think your legs go that far.
It is true that sometimes my feet don't touch the ground, so I always have to put the chair on the lowest setting when I'm playing mahjong.
That's really funny.
I hate it when the chair is on the highest setting and I have to like wait for it to drop down.
Do you notice in League sometimes when you get to like a chair after some other small person has been in and you're like, how in the world is that person sitting in a chair this low?
No, that's what I always have it on the lowest setting. Otherwise my feet don't touch.
Oh, is that why slow? That's why short people do that? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Also, I don't
Now
want
it
to like
makes
hunch
sense.
over to look at my hand, so I'd rather be closer to it. Like,
Ippatsumo.
we were playing mahjong. Somebody was playing mahjong and also had
Natsuki got the Ippatsumo and Urda
and
for
draws the Hanemon for 2nd
for
place.
2nd place. That is a huge comeback. Matsumoto thought, okay, fine, I'll just take 2nd place. And no, you won't. Huge comeback for 2nd place from Natsuki.
Yeah, so Otani takes 1st place plus 38.6, 2nd place to Natsuki with plus 8.1, Matsumoto in 3rd with minus 6.1, and Hino in 4th with minus 40.6. So
Word from the
that
control
is-
room.
Yeah, we will go straight to commercial.
Straight to commercial.
We're gonna go to a commercial. We'll be back with game 2 after this.
See you in a bit. Still.
だみんな、飯でも一緒に。お弁当あるんでコンビニで買っちゃいました。まったくみんな揃って一体何をやってるんだ。
ロンロンです。
スマホで？
ロンロンのグラフィックが一新、スマホでも遊べるようになりました。もちろん人気雀士との対決もロンロンで検索。
はーい、着いたぞー。ここが日本プロ麻雀連盟本部道場です。こんにちは、かっちゃんです。ようこそいらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。初めて遊びに来ました。ありがとうございます。WRC ルールと公式ルールはご存知ですか？知ってます。知ってます。ありがとうございます。じゃあ、何回やりますか？今日は2回打ちます。はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ、この特典表をお渡ししますので、これを持ってお席ご案内します。はーい。道場の中は広くてとっても綺麗。毎日ゲストプロも来店するよ。それでは対局スタートです。お願いします。よし、テンパイしたぞ。リーチ。上がりたいな。上がれるかな。リーチ。ラン。12000点です。やったー。楽しかったな。日本プロ麻雀連盟本部道場、ぜひみんなも遊びに来てね。バイバーイ。
ロンロン。おはようございます。皆さん今日もやってますね。
スマホでできるっていいよね。すごい時代だね。
君たち何を騒いでいるんだ。
先生、ロンロンがリニューアルしたんですよ。
ロンロンのグラフィックが一新、スマホでも遊べるようになりました。もちろん人気雀士との対決もロンロンで検索してね。
こりゃ快適だ。手放せないっす。
麻雀ファイトクラブ SP きたきたきたきたきた。人気プロ雀士ももちろん登場。マッチングで対局のチャンス。プロ雀士と一緒に麻雀を楽しもう。私も登場します。麻雀ファイトクラブ SP 今すぐプレイ。百戦錬磨の男たちによる壮絶な心理戦。
おーっとテンパイ外した。
第18回名人戦。円熟の技を持ち合わせた8名の雀士に加え、加藤哲郎と押田幸雄が新たな風を巻き起こす。
わーっとドラのローピン引いた。
果たしてリーグ優勝するのは誰だ。第18回名人戦、火曜日夜11時、金曜日夜8時放送。
Ikimasu, and it happened again.
I was quick then.
Yeah.
They fixed it.
Yeah.
Welcome back. We just finished the first game of the finals.
We are halfway through.
Yes, more than halfway through. Out of 7 games, we finished 4.
4 sevenths is more than half.
So we have the results from the first table. Yuo Maishin is in first place. Uotani led off the team there with plus 38.6. Naniwa no Kabutomushi is in second place with Natsuki, who came back with an amazing Haneman Sumo thanks to Dora Dora. And Ippatsu. Hokkaido Mavericks was supposed to take second place but ended up in third place with Matsumoto leading their team off and a minus 6.1. And Hino, the promising rookie, ended up in last place on this table with minus 40.6.
1859. We're the leaders in the pre-season, but no longer.
Well, Hino was in first place in the individuals for a while there. We will go into the second game, where Yuo Maishin will be represented by Sho Shiratori. 1859, represented by the Mahjong commentator, Tatsuya Hiyoshi. Naniwa no Kabutomushi will be, is it Taisei? I don't know, Kido. It's in the description. It's Daisei, not Taisei, I'm sorry. Daisei Kido. And the Hokkaido Mavericks will be played by Yosuke Ito.
Good luck to them trying to regain some ground on Uotani. Crushing it in the first game of the final table.
Yeah, and Yuo Maishin will be the first dealer again with Shiratori in the east seat.
Strong position.
Yeah, Hokkaido Mavericks will be in the south seat with Ito-san over there. Kido across the table. The Naniwa no Kabutomushi in the west seat. And the north seat will be Hiyoshi, the 1859 team.
You remember everybody's names so well.
I'm just reading them.
You remember how to read so well.
I mean, Tatsuya is just Tatsuya. Shiratori Shoi, you even know that.
All right, I can read that one. Actually, I can't read that one. I just know that one. Is that the same as reading? Not sure if that counts.
With kanji, sometimes it's the same as reading. A lot of times it's the same as reading.
Yes, but then I also think that Manzu is the same as the one that had car underneath it or something like you said. That didn't look like car to me at all.
Maishin, the mai for Maishin.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did look up Yuo Maishin. Means to be courageous and mashigura ni susumu.
Mashigura masusumu? What is
mashigura? Mashigura ni.
Mashigura ni.
Mashigura ni.
That's the thing that looks like Manzu?
I guess. It was mashigura. It means like hageshi ikoi de. So to proceed like without
forward.
With haste, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Or like with
to go forward with haste. Fervor.
Hageshi ikoi de. Yeah, with fervor. Fervor is good. With fervor.
Fervor. That's the word we were looking for.
Yeah.
Sho, starting the dealer, has no completed groups. A good use for Dora, if he gets it, and one east, although the two of the other easts are in other hands, so going to be tough for him to get another east for the double east there.
And the South Ito, I think Ito's probably going to be looking at a flush here. All the Mons are floaters. The White Dragon just tripled up. He's not ready to commit to the flush because the Dora is the 7 crack, but I think that he's going to hedge it.
There were already a couple Souths out anyway, so yes. Drop it! In the west seat, we have Kido getting another 3 of dots, also looking a little bit half flush-ish. He might pawn the Shah, his wind, as soon as he can get it. And that also gives him another group in the Pinzu.
Yeah, he commits to the flush.
He is 1 away from ready. He is kind of looking flushy at this point. He's thrown a lot of Manzu around each other that were from his hand. We might get a chi here if he's really committing. He is committing.
And Hiyoshi In the north seat, kind of junk. There's one
give up.
completed sequence, but yeah, it's not looking promising, and it's still not looking promising. Just all right, another gut shot. Woohoo!
Yay! That gives Sho another open-ended weight. He might drop the pinzo. There he goes. And Kyuso is perhaps useful. Okay, we get the Pon, West Pon. That improves another group.
And it also is Kito's seat wind, so it also gives value to his hand. It's going to be interesting to see what he decides to call in the dots.
If anything.
Maybe the 4 and wait for the red dragon Tanki? I don't know.
Or yeah, Pon Upin.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're thinking about it like a 3-5-5 shape there. Oh,
and
or just draw it yourself and wait for the 2-5 dot.
There you go. Ito is tenpai, waiting for a weirdly formed Su-so. He might change to... Oh, nope. He'd already dropped the south tile. And there were none left anyway. So he's waiting for the last Su-so at the moment, which could come out from Hiyoshi if an unfortunate tenpai happened.
I was going to say that Shiratori had the option of getting a perfect one away, but you didn't finish what you were saying.
I didn't finish what I was saying again.
Mm-hmm.
Does Ito con here?
Does Shiratori even discard it? Everything looks like a flush, and there's no white dragons out, so he does not discard it.
He stays one away from ready, so he will not challenge there. Oh, he's also waiting for a very thin 6-9 Sozu, and that 4 does come out when Hiyoshi gets the tenpai. As we worried. Ito is now now dealer off the on the heels of his Honitsu Tanki weight. Although,
really
depending on how you
nice
think about
shaped hand.
you could say that that was actually his Atama and he was had a gut shot.
Yes, you could.
You could say that if you wanted to be pedantic.
You mentioned how actually nice his hand is looking with lots of open-endeds and pairs all stuck to those open-endeds.
I just wanted to mispronounce pedantic.
I don't know what that word means anyway, so.
No.
Kito actually has nice shapes as well. It's going to be these two again, I think, fighting for the tenpai.
Ito gets to not quite tenpai, but is one away from ready with a nice shape.
Hiyoshi's hand is not great, but he has kind of a potential for a full straight. Although now he has 2 open-ended, so he gives it up. 2 open-ended, prioritizes 2 open-endeds and then cracks.
Shiratori is one away, and he will hold on to the possibility of that shabo, even though there is 1 payout already.
There is 1, but north is his seat wind, so it's definitely value for him.
He can pwn it.
Yeah. The only thing is he has to get rid of the Dora at that point. And I don't think that's ideal.
As it happens, the other Sanzos are already out there. But he gets the tenpai and can use Dora. Has the nice weight. It might come out immediately here. Ooh.
He kind of has to reach because there's no Yaku here. Since north is his seat wind, then this doesn't count as a Pinfu hand.
Pinfu. So, but he does have the good weight. And 1 Dora. And there, and now it comes out. He just didn't want to throw it Ipatsu, but having waited a turn to throw it, it ends up only being 2,600 instead of 5,200, and he is now tied.
If you liked watching Shiratori win that hand, please hit the thumbs up button and like and subscribe. Like this stream and subscribe to the channel, please. Thank you.
Even if you didn't like that hand,
if you did not like that hand, please also hit the thumbs up button. Kito is our dealer now with actually another pretty good hand.
2 Dora. I can see a lot of pulling going on here if he gets the opportunity.
Hiyoshi has more kind of junk. At least there's 2 open-endeds this time. Fills in 1 of the open-endeds. Would like to fill in the gut shot or something first, but Shiratori
has everything on the edges, but actually could conceivably make this Kokshi.
It looks like he's going for Kokshi with the discards. Definitely, because otherwise he could have
Here's the
hedged
decision.
the flush.
Yeah. Here's the decision, though. Is it an outside hand? Interesting. Gets rid of his Kokshi Atama, but still obviously could get an Atama anywhere at any time.
Oh.
And now, does he get tempted for the outside hand?
He redraws the 2 dot he had already discarded. Trying to decide, and does go for the outside hand instead of pushing Kokshi.
He is Sanchan 10. Would like to pair something up, but Hiyoshi gets the Tenpai.
And fills in the sideway, man.
He's waiting for the 1-4. It's not. Boy, he chooses not to wait for his hand to become more valuable, hoping to push some other people off of a hand and steal the turn as dealer. Shiratori will have none of it. He's folding as hard as he can.
Yeah, Hiyoshi's team is in last place.
And that does pay off.
Takes it away from Kido, which is the second place team.
Doesn't get the Urda, but he does get the dealer.
Since it's still the second game, any positive score is going to be really beneficial for every team at this point. Even the last place team. So you'll see a lot of the play right now is going to be really different than what we'll see in the 4th game.
So Hiyoshi, having just stolen the dealer from Kido.
And Ito will be our dealer.
Hiyoshi is.
Oh yeah, it's the 4th hand of the East round.
Last hand of the East round, Hiyoshi is dealer. He does have a group completed in the Sozu and also in the Manzu cracks.
Yep, and Shiratori just filled in a middleweight, a gut shot. So now he has 2 open-ended and a pair, 2 pairs actually.
Decides to get rid of the edge weight in the Manzu and hold on to the 7 of dots, hoping that
Yeah, drawing the Dora would give him a 3-sided weight.
improves. Over in Ito's hand, he has another pair of value tiles.
Yep, 2 pairs of value tiles, and also could push it into a flush with the 2 Dora. Nope, does not. Decides that 2 value tiles and 2 Dora is plenty. And Ito's team in 3rd place, I think, yeah, going for the faster win is definitely going to be better here. The North player, Kido, has really good shapes everywhere. Kido has actually started with good shapes, but just hasn't been able to lock in any wins yet.
Hiyoshi has some nice shapes there. Is one away from a Chi Toitsu hand, but with all the open-endedness, would really like to turn it into a Mentan Pin, perhaps Ipeiko. But Shiratori gets the Tenpai. No Yaku, so he has to reach. It is open-ended. And you have to figure Hiyoshi's going to throw Iwan.
Yeah, Shiratori's theme today has been Reach Nomi for the 4 hands we've seen so
Oh, Yanpi, if he'd waited one more, could have had the Sanchoku. But without any Yaku, that's kind of a tough one to wait on that payoff.
I mean, it's not guaranteed anyway.
Exactly.
You could win on either side of the, or could not win at all.
It's just fun to needle him after the fact when he's definitely listening right now. He's reeling.
Yeah, in the background, surely. Yeah, we can only see 2 of those tiles, so there is still plenty left in the wall.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there goes one of them to Hiyoshi. What's he gonna do? 6 is safe. Discards the Gambitsu.
Wow.
And another one goes to Kido's hand, and Kido will chase with another reach, waiting for the 6-9 dot, of which we can see 1, 2,
Yoshi
3.
might give up here. He throws a wow. How did you know that row 1 was safe?
Waiting for the middle 5. I don't know if he knew it was safe, but
oh, he's taking Tenpai. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Chi-wan, and then waiting for Su on Tanki or
You can see 3 of the 7s, so the 8 is one chance.
If he does draw the 3, he could improve his weight, but that will actually end up making him... Oh, no. Ito is not actually pushing. Oh. Cat. I don't know how you can miss it. I don't know how you can stop.
Yeah. You can't, and he deals in, but it is reached Nomi. Are there any Ura?
Cupine.
2 Ura.
Oh, 2. Not quite Cupine, but it is enough. And Shiratori starts with a nice hand here too. He could easily turn this into a flush. Depends on what comes in the Manzu and Sozu. If he gets Dora, he probably won't go for the flush. Of course, that would also turn possibly into a nice Sanshoku, 6, 7, 8.
In the South Sea, Ito also has nice shapes again. Like open-ended, it's easy to call this hand. He is positive, so I think he'll want to try and take the deal away from Shiratori as quickly as possible. So I think you'll see him call that red dragon, no matter what shape his hand is in.
Shiratori, it seemed like he was already giving up on the well, he is going to go flushy here.
I think he had too many blocks, so he just decided to get rid of the middleweight. He had 6 blocks.
Well, but when he threw the north tile, there was still I think there was still only 1 out. But it looks like he's moving closer to committing to the flush hand here, and he's getting more dots.
Yeah, but he's better watch out. He better watch out for Kido, because Kido's only 1 away from Tenpai and can also call his hand. And does, to take the middle 6-weight Tenpai, which is a tile that Shiratori has already discarded but also can no longer use. And 2 of them are in Ito's hand.
Shiratori's 1 away from ready. This hand still is kind of... Oh, alright.
There's ready.
Is he going to go for the open-ended weight or the more expensive Shabo? He goes open-ended.
5-8 dot weight. We can see 4 of them. 5, 6.
Yeah.
6 of them.
We can see a lot of them.
No, I was looking at that. Okay.
Oh, he might.
Sorry, because Ito is also already waiting for the 2-5 dot.
Does he pawn this?
So I got distracted for a second.
If he pawns this, he's Ishanten.
I think the white dragon
looks
too dangerous,
to
yep. Kido, because you can see there's no white dragons out, and especially since the dealer has pawned the west, when it's not any value to the dealer, it's pretty obviously a flush, or waiting for a different value tile, but he draws it himself.
And he can't switch back to the better weight. Well, he could go like 3-6 dots.
Yeah, does not.
So he'll take the cheap win,
Kido
hopefully.
will be able to discard that instead of the 8 dot. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 1.
He's thinking about going back to Tenpai, but he would have to throw Papin. Oh no, he doesn't have to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's dead, right? 5, 8 is dead unless someone discards
unless Kido's like weight gets better.
I mean, if Ito Tenpais, would he discard it? Oh, he should have gone for the 147.
Oh, he might give up on this.
Yeah. So Kido will not be discarding it. Hiyoshi will not be discarding it. The only chance is maybe if Ito Tenpai
is hoping for Suanko.
Oh, Hiyoshi is Tenpai for Suanko.
Did anybody notice that over there?
I think maybe that's where the O came from that I heard.
There's no Upins left, but...
there are 2 4s left in the wall.
2 4s. Oh, not gonna get it.
There's 1 4 left in the wall, sorry, because Shiratori discarded at the first discard, which we're not used to, which is why I didn't look at the first discard.
Yes, so nobody ever looks at the first discard.
Wall. The last 4 was in the dead wall.
Too bad.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
And Shiratori will continue as dealer. He has one completed group in the Pinzu and one Atama, but that's about it to start.
He gets to stay dealer, but Ito finally does not have a very nice hand to start with. Yeah, kind of junk.
Kito's hand, yeah, has some fleshy possibilities, but the Manzu came kind of Kutsuki'd up with the Chiwan, so he's probably not leaning as hard unless the white or red dragon comes. Oh, all right, he's going to lean that way.
Yeah, I think he's got to get some points. I think it's a good opportunity to get a lot of points, and it would be easy to fold if he needs to with all of the honor tiles.
That did work out well. Shiratori completes another group, and he is now Shanten, but not with open-ended weights, so...
You have a nice kind of sticky...
Dora. He throws Dora immediately. Will not.
A lot of options to upgrade Shiratori's hand, though. Hiyoshi...
One away from ready, by the way,
full
for
straight
Kito.
For Hiyoshi, and he reaches...
Waiting for the 8. Only one of them has been thrown away.
And all the rest are in the wall.
Kito. What will Kito do if he runs into temptation? Still no Atama for Shiratori. He throws safe. Tori. Suso is Suji, so he throws it. Shiratori throws the safe 4. It's a Genbutsu.
So much folding going on. I wonder if everybody is playing the same way they would if they were playing for themselves, since they're playing in a team match.
It's an interesting question. He doesn't throw the Popping winner, but boy, if he gets the Tenpai, I think he is going to throw that Popping.
I think so too. But I wonder how much more conservatively people are playing because they're on a team. And they don't want to be like...
They don't want to be the non-team player.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't win, and you see this sometimes with certain players in M League too. If you don't win, then there's not a lot to criticize about. But if you deal in, then it feels like there's a lot more to criticize about.
Oh, he goes with what seems like it might be safer, but actually that is the dangerous one. Mangan.
That was a much needed win for Hiyoshi's team. Big Mangan hand.
So on the back of his unfortunate throw, Kito is now dealer. Doesn't start off with such a bad hand. Completed triple. Nothing presenting as Atama at the moment, but a lot of good shapes. And now has an Atama. 2 away from ready.
Are you talking about Ito or Kito?
Kito. Isn't Kito the dealer right now?
No, Kito is in the south seat.
That's what I meant.
The dealer is Ito, actually.
She's right about that.
It just fills in a middleweight. That is a good fill-in, and decides to get rid of the 1, 2, a sideways. Starts with a 2, just in case the Dora pairs up. But going mostly for a Tanyao inside hand.
Having already talked about Kito's hand, let's look at Hiyoshi. Hiyoshi has a lot of outside tiles. He looks like he's trying to make an outside hand. Could get Sanchoku also. 7, 8, 9 Sanchoku. I think he would probably Chi.
Yeah,
because he also has Dora.
Yeah, with the Dora, the outside hand is really nice, and it also looks like it's gonna be like a pure outside hand. So.
Would become Sanchoku, Dora, and another.
Yeah, he could even call for Mangan there.
Yes.
Shiratori's red dragon pairs up. Now he has 2 pairs of honor tiles. Probably wants to get rid of something like the 6, 8 and the 4 dot, but starts with the 8 for the 6, 8. I think he had too many blocks, so he gets rid of the 6, 8 block, leaves the 4 dot there for a minute. Also looks like, from his perspective, it looks like Ito really needs dots, so he doesn't want to just discard them all willy-nilly. but discards one now. And is not called, so he will probably have no problem discarding the 9 dot next.
That was the dangerous one. So Ito is Ishanten. Okay. One away from ready. This pair adds some possible options, but he doesn't accept. Oh, I guess if he gets the 3-6 of dots, then he has a different automa there. Little does he know, Chi-Pin is heavily used everywhere.
Shiratori, Chi is for Tenpai. Chi-den, as we call it. I'm waiting for the 5-8 dot. 1, 2, 3,
if Ito's hand improves, it comes out from his. Had a feeling that was going to happen.
Basically, Batsu.
And the dealer moves to Kido. See? I knew it was going to happen. He starts with a group of Tori and not much else.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to end up being kind of fleshy. We'll see.
Depends on, yeah. If he gets any of the honor tiles to pile up.
I think if he gets any of the value tiles, maybe not the north. I mean, if the north pairs up first, but I think he'll get rid of north first, like just like that, and maybe keep the value tiles above others, except for that Hiyoshi was already Tenpai and reaches, yeah, waiting for the east. Just when Kido's white dragon pairs up, and he said, man, I really wanted to go for a flush here, but I cannot anymore.
All the easts are in the wall, too.
Shiratori insta-folds against the reach. And Ito is kind of hoping that he can kind of end up in Tenpai, it looks like. But probably not willing to push very hard.
Hino doesn't have clearly safe tiles either. Alright, so he throws the white dragon.
Did you say Hino? Did you say... Oh, Kido? Okay. I don't know. It's kind of...
I don't know words.
Sometimes
I'm sure what I say.
Hard to hear what's being said. Hey, like the stream, please. Hit the thumbs up button. It hasn't gone up since the last time I said
There are still no easts.
I know at least 3 of you in the chat have not pressed the thumbs up button. At least. At least 5 of you in the chat, sorry.
We have the technology. We know.
I can math.
And Ito takes a somewhat dangerous Ishanten.
It's crazy. No east at all on the board except for the 1 in Hiyoshi's hand.
There's also no souths. What comes first, the south or the east?
And there's 1 3-crack as well still in the wall. So that means 6 tiles that people can win on are still in the wall.
Who will draw them? Our protagonists?
Yeah, if they draw each other's. Kido, not quite sure what's going to be safe to both players. Was probably kind of trying to maintain the shape a little bit, but cannot do that anymore.
I'm still thinking maybe you wanted to go for it, but...
Maybe, I mean, at least maybe Tenpai as dealer, but yeah, it's just not going to work out for him.
It's another pair. If something weird happens, he could get a bunch of pairs.
What is happening? Okay, Shiratori decides to chi.
Does a weird chi.
He has enough safe tiles.
Like you said before, I think he's thinking he wants to make it not Haite.
Yeah, because as it stands, Hiyoshi would have the Haite. And Shiratori has enough safe tiles. These honor tiles are all pretty... The honor tiles that he has are all pretty safe, so... he was willing to chi to...
The green dragon is...
Green dragon came out after...
And Sumo goes to Ito.
Ito.
Oh, and it's the Dora. You gotta love that.
Ito had drew and discarded the green dragon after his chasing reach, so it was safe to everybody.
Alright, I missed that one. And he starts off with 2 of them in his hand that happen to be Dora. And value tiles.
So bring us to the last hand. Ito just took over first place from Shiratori.
Jumps into the lead and looks poised to extend it here if he can get a little bit lucky. Ooh, Shiratori completes another group, but man, unless the south pairs up for him, There is a good chance that's going to come out when his hand improves.
Yeah, I'm not sure how hard Shiratori would push for first place here, since Umotani took first place in the first game, and they have a massive lead. I think it might be important enough, to not push. I guess it might depend on how he reads Shiratori's hand. I mean, Hiyoshi's hand, sorry.
That fills in a group.
Yeah, nice fill-in for the middleweight there for Shiratori. Also, Ito's hand has advanced a little bit. It still has 2 floaters, and one in the cracks and one in the dots.
Uh-oh. All right, he's going to throw Cheapine first here, but if he gets the Tenpai... If he gets the Tenpai and he's waiting for the 2-5 of bamboos, there's already 2 5s out. I wonder if he would take it. Oh,
well, there's 2 2s out
right.
for the cracks too. Now the south is definitely going to be his pair.
No,
so 5 dot. Yeah. We knew that's what was happening.
So we could get it to a reach situation here. Although, yeah, like you said before, there's a good chance that he would not even try it.
There's perfect Ishanten now. Perfect one away. The 2-5 crack or the 2-4-5 bamboo and the south all make him open-ended Tenpai. Of course, we know that there's 2 souths in Ito's hand. Ito also very close to Tenpai, just one away now. With
little does he know that he's not going to get it with the.
Well, yeah, he goes for the full straight. Actually, he
the
switches the one
flushing.
away. Yeah, a full. Well, yeah, full flush. Also a chance at a full straight. A little bit harder with the 1 paired up now, but if it was a 2, it would have been a pretty much defined full straight, not 1.
Could he use Shaw? He could. He throws the other 9 of dots.
Yeah, we'll definitely pull in the 1 bam or the south. Oh, and Shiratori Tenpai is first.
Does he? He
does
goes
not
that way with
reach.
it. He hopes that Non is still out there,
And he hopes
ready
the 3
to come
is not
out.
called.
So
But
that
it
makes him
is.
Tenpai. So it's Suso versus Tori.
Yeah, they're both waiting for 2 souths.
Oh, now he reaches. Oh.
And he will drop. Is he gonna change?
I bet he changes because
Yeah,
because
it's the
Kyuso.
3-6-9
It's
way.
the 3-6-9.
It does.
And it just came out though. All right, so the expensive was not going to come out. Shiratori has 1 Suso to draw to.
Stop talking through your hand.
Am I really talking through it?
I can hear it. I can hear that your hand is on your mouth like this.
Huh. Boy, it sounds really terrible when you do it.
Right? So he's using all the 3s himself, and there are 3 6s on the board and 4 9s on the board. So there's 1 6 left. It looks like a great. Oh no, wait. No, there's no 6s left. There's nothing left. It's dead. It's dead. There was 1 6 in Shiratori's discard as well. Yeah, there's just the last 9 that's in Kito's hand that's almost definitely not coming out ever because he's Tenpai as well.
If he draws,
even though he doesn't have a Yaku.
What happens if he draws 4? Do you think he drops the 8 and then?
I don't know. Actually, since Shiratori dropped it and it wasn't called by Ito, I guess the 9 could come out. But maybe not now with the reach from Hiyoshi. If Hiyoshi hadn't reached, I think the 9 bam possibly could have come out. With Hiyoshi's reach, I don't think it is anymore.
I think, yeah, Kido was definitely just going for Tenpai. I think he might have just pushed with anything but Dora. And after all of that work, he starts with a large pile of garbage.
Yeah. No, I wasn't expecting...
Oh, he wasn't What?
Yeah, everybody was Tenpai.
Oh, I missed the fact that Hiyoshi was already dealer. Oops! Alright, yes, we are in the last hand of the South Ring.
I wasn't expecting Kido to fold and discard the 9, but because he was free, he had no Yaku. I thought he might end up discarding it if he drew like something else.
We have
like
lots of Manzu piling up in Hiyoshi's hand, but he chooses not to go straight for Honitsu or Chinitsu.
Now he will.
Now
though.
he's starting to think about it.
The only thing that might stop him is a 7 bam.
Dora. I think he probably cheese Sanmon. Oh! Speak of the Chiso.
Shiratori has a couple of open-ended. It's not really a great hand. Just
6,
an
7,
okay
8.
hand.
6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8 Sanjaku is a possibility.
Yeah.
Boy, it's unfortunate for Hiyoshi the way that hand came together. Still, Chiwan is nice for Itsu. He can chi Chiwan for Itsu. And he can even take Tenpai with Paso and reach. Does he cheat?
I guess.
He does. He is going to give up on the...
Shiratori also cheese right back at him. The Shiratori is only 4,800 points away from first place.
Tanyo Sanshoku Dora would be a thing for him.
He doesn't even need that much because of to reach 6 and the one. To reach 6 and continuance.
And 1 continuance?
Yeah.
So Tanyo and the Dora would be enough, actually.
2,300 points
but
means
E1,
that he's only actually 2,500
Can
away.
he throw E1?
2,500 away from first place.
He cannot throw E1.
So.
Oh, but if he got Pawan, he would have Sanchoku Kakute.
Are we like talking to each other?
Yes.
Doesn't feel like it. Now Ito, I think, is gonna have to try and play it safe. I mean, the thing is, like, Shiratori and Ito, neither of them really need to push hard to try and get first place. Positive score is enough still. They would prefer to get first place and like give the players behind them a little bit of a buffer, but.
Ito chooses not to chi there. Of course, he would kind of shoot himself in the foot for a Yaku.
And Kido is still waiting for the sticky, with the sticky one away. Draws a 2 bam and discards it, keeping the more flexible 5 bam. That will complete another group for Ito.
Hiyoshi's hand just not getting to Tenpai. He really wants the 7 to get the 1, 4, 7. Well, that's interesting. Now he's clearly just playing for Tenpai.
I mean, Tenpai is enough when you're a dealer.
Ouch.
Wait, made it to Tenpai.
That is Tenpai, but I mean, it would have been then Shimizu, Isuchi. What was it? Isuchi. That was a pretty good weight too, I think. Isuchi Rowan.
Wait, with no 8?
Before he threw the 8. Well, of course, if he hadn't thrown the 8, then yes, he wouldn't have drawn the 7.
Yeah.
If we believe that that's the way this works.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because I just don't trust people.
It's not funny. It's less funny than you think it is. It was funny the first time.
It's a good thing I'm only saying it for myself.
No, it was funny the first time, but I think...
It doesn't even seem like it anymore.
I think twice is enough. Actually, I'll admit it was funny the first time.
Oh, yes! I got one time.
Just one time. Kido's waiting for the Sanzo only and also using one Sanzo and also has no Yaku.
Oh, and the Q1 comes back. Everybody.
So Hiyoshi is with his tenpai will remain dealer. Kido and Shiratori also.
And now any win puts Shiratori
back into first place.
Back into first. Right off the bat, Hiyoshi has a completed group. 1 Dora in an open-ended weight, but and perhaps an Atama in the Sozu, but still needs some work to get that hand completed.
And in the South Sea, wait, who did you talk about?
I was just talking about Hiyoshi, the dealer.
Thank you. Shiratori is in the South Sea. Shiratori would just like to win any kind of Tanyao, I think. And maybe, you know, if the South or the Green Dragon paired up first, that'd be fine, but I think it's going to end up being a push for Tanyao.
I think Ito's going to pwn that because he has 2 dragons. And you could imagine him going to try to make this expensive, but I don't think he needs to. I think he's just going to go for as easy a win as he can. He might pwn this too. That might slow some of the action down.
Yeah, I don't know, but when you're going for an easier hand, then do you keep the Dora Penchan weight over the 1-3 middle weight?
I
don't think so. I don't think maybe that was a little bit miscalculated.
I think he was hoping that perhaps the Haku Hatsu pon would slow people down, but Hiyoshi's like, oh, really? Hold my chun. That fills in a gut shot for Shiratori, and he is 1 away from nope, still 2 away from ready. If he draws the Supine, I wonder if he drops like some on E1. Oh, there's an Atama. All right. He could get Sanshoku here too. It drops the 8 of dots or the 2 of cracks.
8 and locks in an opportunity for a 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. Ito hoping to
just sneak off with a cheap win.
Yeah, but the remaining shapes are just so unfortunate.
All right, that improves one of the shapes. Now he's hoping for
Doesn't
paw 1.
Improve it, but yeah, but he needs
Hoping
a
for
pair
paw 1
still.
or Q1 to come as his Atama.
This kind of shape just makes me anxious.
You do seem to be visibly cringing.
It's funny that you know that and you weren't even looking at me. You can hear my cringe, just like I can hear you like this.
Now it's on my throat. Oh, and Kido reaches.
I didn't mean you were doing it now. I was just comparing to.
Kido hoping to just salvage some points.
And Yoshi's still not backing down at all. He's saying, I am using this dealer. This is my last hand of this game, of this whole league and tournament. And I will leave an impression. There it is, a 3, 6, 9, 4, 7 weight. Cannot win on the 9, of course, but is not Furi 10, despite all these weights.
Not yet.
And despite being a backdoor.
3 of the 9 still out there.
Cannot give up on this weight and discards a 6.
Shiratori really doesn't want to get to Tenpai. He would hate to throw that Upin, but I think he might get saved here. Yes, he does get saved. He gives up.
Oh, Furi 10 for just 1 draw for Hiyoshi. And now is not Furi 10, resets.
He loves to see the Kyusos come out because it makes... Oh, no! Well, now he's just going for a Tenpai.
Now Hiyoshi is Furi 10.
Or he can draw it.
Yeah, he's using 3 of the 3s, and one of them is in Kido's hand.
And there's 2 6s in other people's hands, so there's 1 6 he's drawing to at this point.
That's it. Now what about the 4 7s?
Oh, but
some more 4s.
Kido draws his winner. And gets a few points at the end.
And 1 Ura to make it Mangan, and it actually ends up being practically a dealer Mangan with all the points that were left on the table.
And it does actually get him up into second place, or third place.
Yeah, Kido will take third place. Ito in first place, plus 21.4. Shiratori in second, plus 10.6. Kido in third, minus 9.7. And Hiyoshi in fourth place will pretty much bring his team way down into fourth place. And that is it for game 2. So we're going to take a quick break before game 3. Don't go away. Remember, we have an important announcement at the end of the stream.
Yes.
So stick around.
Very, very important.
Yeah, grab a drink and we'll be right back.
生まれ変わって進化したロンロンは
グラフィックが一新。
とっても見やすい。
スマホでも遊べる。
いつでもどこでも
手軽に麻雀が打てる。
もちろん人気雀士との対決も。
プロと打てる。
プロと会える。
ロンロンで検索。
テレ朝チャンネルで放送中。強くそして美しい女流雀士のナンバーワンを決める戦い、先輩クイーンシーズン9。この度待望のオリジナルグッズが完成。
じゃじゃん、私と同じサイズ。
初代天敗クイーン高宮まりの等身大アクリルスタンド。
もうまさに等身大の私なので、玄関のお出迎えとかご飯が寂しい時とかおそばに置いていただけたら嬉しいなと思います。
他にも人気メンバーの等身大アクリルスタンドも。さらに
見てください、これ刺繍なんです。
番組オリジナルの刺繍アートも販売。
なんか見る角度によって全然変わるんですよ。ピアスとかティアラまで凹凸があって立体が表現されてる。ツヤ感とかこのラメ感っていうのもすごい綺麗でキラキラしてます。
天敗クイーンで検索。
コナミ。
ロンロン。
どうだみんな、飯でも一緒に。お弁当あるんでコンビニで買っちゃいました。まったくみんな揃って一体何をやってるんだ。
ロンロンです。
スマホで。
ロンロンのグラフィックが一新。スマホでも遊べるようになりました。もちろん人気雀士との対決もロンロンで検索。
わーい、着いたぞー。ここが日本プロ麻雀連盟本部道場です。こんにちは、かっちゃんです。ようこそいらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。初めて遊びに来ました。ありがとうございます。さあ、WRC ルールと公式ルールはご存知ですか？知ってます。知ってます。ありがとうございます。じゃあ、何回やりますか？今日は2回打ちます。はい。 レイ。毎日ゲストプロも来店するよ。それでは対局スタートです。お願いします。よし、テンパイしたぞ。リーチ。上がりたいな。上がれるかな。日本プロマージャン連盟本部道場、ぜひみんなも遊びに来てね。バイバーイ。
And we're back.
That was a quick fix.
I know. It's just weird that it, like, if they can fix it that fast, why can't they fix it like half a second earlier? I don't understand. But we're back. Here we are again with the third. Actually, we're not here again with the third. We are back again.
And now we're going to have the third game of the finals. Not the semifinals, the third game. We have 2 games left.
Halfway through the finals. And the bravely fervent straight-aheaders have increased their lead. Uotani's team, with Shiratori continuing their strong performance. They are now plus 50. But the Mavericks have taken second place away from the Beetle Battlers.
Yep, for plus 15.3. 1859 is having a terrible time with the 2 last places in a row.
The sun continues to set harder and harder on the 19th century.
It still could theoretically go to anyone.
Yes.
Naniwa and Hokkaido actually still have a pretty good chance of taking first place away from Maishin, except for that Matsumoto. Well, I mean, this is just a tough table coming up here.
And well, yeah, I mean, we're only halfway through, so of course, exactly the opposite thing could happen. That has already
yeah, we could
happened.
everybody could end exactly at 0. So representing Maishin will be Yoshihiro Matsumoto, M-Leaguer, of course.
Also, M-Leaguer, we won't.
Tomohiro Honda.
Not. We're not going to say that anybody fell asleep because we're.
Oh yeah.
We're certain that.
I thought you were trying to read his name. Yeah,
we're not accusing him of having fallen asleep by.
Who is not asleep is Team 1859 Tomohiro Honda.
Has been awake since 1859, and so a little sleepy apparently. Representing the Beetle Battlers is Harada.
Shohei Harada. Yeah.
Shohei Harada. And Hokkaido Mavericks are represented by Tsushima.
Yes, good job.
May
Just May Tsushima.
May. Really? That last part isn't Dai or you? Or
It's
May
used for Yui and stuff, but this is just pronounced May.
Well, I have learned something. Probably not. I learned it, and probably about 5 minutes from now, I'm going to have unlearned it.
I think that each team, excuse me, each team except for 1859 has a girl on the team. I think it might be indicative of who's going to win.
Ah.
I think if you don't have a girl on the team, then you have no hope at winning.
Balance. All right, going into the third game. It looks like Honda will be starting off as dealer. Oops, wait, no. Matsumoto.
Maybe Matsumoto.
Yeah, that's what I meant to think.
We can see Honda's picture peeking out at us in the west seat. The south seat is Harada, and the north seat is Tsushima.
Right off the bat, Matsumoto gets a group that includes the Dora.
Are they just
good.
It's the same team in the same seat every time. Is this not
that
random?
decided?
I don't know, but
No,
it's
because
true. Maishin has been the dealer each time.
what? Isn't Honda? Oh, Matsumoto. I see. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, you're right because Honda was not. Hiyoshi was in the left seat, so in the north seat. So it's not. But somehow, Maishin team has been first dealer each game.
The East piles up for Matsumoto. Could get the old double East and a Dora. East has not appeared in anybody else's hand yet.
Yeah, it could be double East and Dora. And the south seat, Harada actually has a really good chance at having Pinfuhen and Tanyao and maybe Ipeiko. Just one away from all of those hands.
Honda actually has a good shot at Sunshoker. I wouldn't be surprised if he cheesed Dora if he can.
Yes,
And he
Sunshoker
might.
And or Ipeiko.
Ipeiko would preclude Sunshoker.
He could get 2 1-dots. Or he could get like 4s or something.
Yes, things could happen. But before that can happen, Harada gets to Tenpai, and now he is ready, and he'll wait quietly. Interesting. I don't. Oh yeah, he obviously would change his weight here if it could improve. But
he deals
deals into a cheapie. At least it's cheap.
Yeah, Harada had so much potential there for like so many points, but it just ends up with, was it Reach No Mi? 1,300 points.
And he does get the dealer though. And so that does snake a little bit of the lead increasing potential away from the fervent straight headers.
Honda and the South Sea already just won away from Ready with lots and lots of options, lots of in tiles for his Tenpai.
He is now Tenpai.
No,
he's not Tenpai.
Not quite.
He is not now Tenpai.
In the West seat, Tsushima.
Tsushima is my action, that's right. He doesn't have any Dora, but he does have a completed group in the Sozu and another Ipeiko possibility there if he could get it. And a possible group in the Manzu, looking for something to group up in the Pinzu to improve his weight shapes. That is Tenpai.
And Honda gets his Tenpai and reaches, waiting for 6-9 dot. And she had a few options there. He could have waited for a sort of Entotsu thing with the 3-6 crack and the 5, but chooses instead to wait on an edge tile, an outside tile. Matsumoto did not get anywhere.
Tsushima looks like he's giving up immediately.
Yeah.
What is Entotsu besides chimney?
3, 3, 3, 4, 5, and then a pair somewhere else.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's Entotsu. Chimney. Huh. I learned something else.
It's often used in the English community. Entotsu is actually used just like that. They don't even say chimney. But yes, it just means chimney. So you can say chimney weight as well. It doesn't sound cooler to say Entotsu or chimney. They both sound exactly like chimney.
I just didn't realize that it was a chimney. Wait, I've got this over here and then this here. I'm not sure how it becomes a chimney.
Exactly the way it becomes Entotsu.
So for the moment, I don't see any reason that Q-Peen comes out from Matsumoto. And we've got 2 of them over there in Tsushima's hand. I don't really see a reason for it coming out from him either. Nobody has Dora. There is not one Dora on this board. Oh no, there's one Dora in Harada's hand. And now there's one in Tsushima's hand too, but...
Yeah, Matsumoto is in a place where he really wants to play conservatively and only win hands that he has very low risk for. That he has to risk very little for. Since the Maishin is in a massive first place lead right now.
They are going to be tough to overcome.
Did you have a lot of communication with your team during the league this year?
A fair amount. I mean, I kept trying to get them to go to Hanseikai, but nobody wanted to reflect on how much better we could play. Interesting. Tsushima, having drawn basically all of Honda's winners,
also takes the last tile away from Honda. As we said before, the South player always has the last tile. So Tsushima pawns it away from him.
Yes, unless somebody draws it away. But he does turn out to be the only player to finish ready and gets 3,000 points, 1,000 from each player, to actually edge just into the lead. And he starts off with a bunch of outside tiles. He is 2 away from ready with a possible outside hand and Sanshoku. I think there's a good chance he might chi any of these outside runs if he has a chance. Just because he definitely wants to make sure that he continues his turn as dealer.
Yeah, he'll want to put pressure on the other players as well. Any calls that the dealer makes ends up being pressure. Pressure to read the hand, pressure to not deal into the hand.
Unfortunately for him, 3 of his chi pins have ended up in other people's hands. Now he wishes he had the 8 of bamboos over there. Alright, well, if he can get to Tenpai before Matsumoto gets rid of that extra chi pin, he just might get there in time. But Harada gets to Neidi Shanten. And
Harada reaches waiting for the 6-9 dot.
There's a surprisingly small number of them out there. Honda would really like Chi Pin here.
We do have a message from the chat that this is the same seating as the first game, but not the same seating as the second game.
Thank
Team
you
yes.
for paying attention. Does he give up on Chi Pin? Does he throw Nyanwan? He does throw Nyanwan. That was weird.
No, I don't know. I'm not sure if you're saying it to me or you to yourself. Oh look, it's Tenpai for Tsushima. Waiting for the south and the 4 bamboo.
It is Tenpai for Honda also. Waiting for the 3 of cracks. Who will draw the other person's winner first? Because that's the way this has to work.
Well, it looks like Tsushima has drawn Harada's winning tile, so he'll either have to give up or...
He gives up. Solid play from Tsushima.
Matsumoto is just like, yeah, not my circus, not my monkeys.
Honda throws a Nagasuji Roso. Even though he does have Yaku, but he wants the outside hand too. Oh, he could switch to the Iwan. He does. Will that end up coming out?
There's no, yeah.
Oh, we could wait for. But that's Dora now.
Matsumoto, yeah, only from Matsumoto, and they're both in hands. There's one discarded already, so it's pretty much dead. The 3 was very slightly less dead.
could a 4, but he just threw the 2. It's very unlikely that anybody's going to throw that.
Matsushima is
Oh, and the
completely...
3.
Tsushima and Matsumoto both completely folded. But Honda will stay dealer since he is Tenpai, and Harada is also Tenpai.
And he will stay in the lead.
So they will take, they will continue in first and second places. So Honda starts out no Doras and no open-endeds and just one complete sequence, and that's it.
But he is enjoying the first lead that 1859 has enjoyed all
True.
final table.
True. Tsushima's hand is a couple open-ended, still not very exciting hand at all. Matsumoto's hand also not exciting at all.
Couple pinsu and 1 pair, and
if he needed more points, we might see him push this into a flush, but there's no way he's going to push this into a flush at this point in time.
he is content to just let it ride, and the person who's probably going to end up pushing this hand as hard as possible is Harada, who does have 2 Dora in the hand.
Yeah, a pair of Dora that he can pon, although I don't think the one is coming out of Matsumoto's hand.
He's not going to get it from
Matsumoto's going to push anything for this hand.
It would have to come out of Tsushima or Honda's hand. Or he could draw it himself.
He could draw. There's still one in the wall, so we don't know where it's going to end up. So he will try to get as close to Tenpai as possible until he has a chance to either pon that or reach.
Is Matsumoto still considering a flush?
I think it's one of those things where if it ends up that way, then maybe, but...
Oh, well, alright, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's not even going to do anything where he has to end up pushing the Dora.
Gets another pair. But yes, like you say, even if he does get to Tenpai and has to throw something even remotely dangerous, he will probably end up breaking Tenpai. Pei is safe, or not as safe. And Pei is probably safe. Oh, Pei is probably safe also, yes. I had a feeling it was discarded up there, I just missed it. We got another triple in Harada's hand. He's a little bit closer to Tenpai. No chi there.
He has an extra block right now because the 4-6 crack is serving as an extra block, so he has 6 blocks, so he's going to have to get rid of some somewhere. I wonder how long it's going to take. Oh, but he gets the
Mahatsu
pon.
comes out from Tsushima. Tsushima 1 away from ready.
Yeah, he's got the double gutty there, but he folds
now
after
gives up
discarding
on
the
that.
Dora. He said, I will push the Dora until it's pawned, and then
Not
I will never push again.
Not a complete fold. He still could draw row 1. Or even Isuso and wait for, you'd have to throw Roso. Honda not giving up. Hoping for a sun. He's hoping for Tenpai, I guess.
It's very late in the hand. He's just 1 away.
And
There's
now,
the Tenpai.
Harada is Tenpai.
That would be Honda.
Harada is also
Oh, Harada
Tenpai.
is also Tenpai.
Yeah. Waiting for Paso. The only
And
person that I think it would
after
come out
that,
from.
Honda was Tenpai.
Yeah. I think the only person it would come out from is Honda because he is the only other person Tenpai.
Oops.
And then.
Guard has not kicked the table, but I punched the...
Harada is, he's Aka. Whatever that means. He's
then
not,
he's disconnected, yeah. But
But-
disconnected means that it won't let you win the hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Even if he has it. Oh, he's back.
He's back. Yeah, the thing with Ronron and Tenno is you can't win the hand once you're disconnected, even if it's on auto. The auto turns off once you're disconnected. So we have 2 Tenpai, Honda, and Harada. Again, just like the last hand.
Honda continues as dealer, and he has a kind of flushy hand. Gets his Yaku. Does he go for the flush, or he could still do it?
He's definitely hedging the flush, yeah. If the white dragon is to pair up, then I'm pretty sure he'll go for the flush.
Does he pon here just for Tenpai? Cheapo Tenpai?
Yes, he
does.
He said, I'll keep the white dragon just in case it pairs up, but I'll take Tenpai no matter what.
Wonder what he will do if he does get Dora.
Matsumoto's white dragon pairs up. Of course, we can't see Matsumoto pushing this hand at all against dealer calls like that.
Harada does have 2 Hatsu and 2 Non now. It is quite possible he will go for the flush.
Yeah, we can see Harada pushing for sure. But...
Oh boy, this could be really sneaky. If he could get the Hatsu...
Yes?
If you could get Hatsu without like having to pon it and then drop Ipin, nobody's going to think he's waiting for Upawan.
They'll both be waiting for it though. The thing is that...
Oh, so you know, yeah.
Not anymore. There it is. He pwned the green dragon instead and waited for the Upawan.
Did not think the green dragon would be coming up.
Honda decided to switch his weight, and that was the wrong answer this time. Mosquito.
Mosquito. Why is there a mosquito here in November? So Matsumoto has a possible flushy hand, but of course doesn't really need to push. And 2 Dora go into the Oya's hand. Tsushima.
Is our dealer, or Oya.
5 pairs.
Yep, just 1 away from all pairs. Discards the West, maybe trying to camouflage the pairs hand a little bit.
Matsumoto is going to push here though. Interesting battle forming here. Matsumoto does not know that the Dora he would really like are in Tsushima's hand. One of them is also in Honda's hand.
Yeah, I think Matsumoto was hanging back, but eventually at some point he's going to have to try and win hands, or else he'll just be drawn into last place. So he's decided to push with this hand, which is probably pretty easy to call. He's putting a lot of pressure on. Discards make his hand look very clearly as to be a flush. It's not hiding anything there at all.
Honda doesn't think about going for pair. Yeah, no pairs. When is Honda going to get rid of Dora?
Maybe never. Maybe now.
Oh man, maybe he would have. Nope. The Chiwan Pawan would have been a little better for. Oh, and now Matsumoto is still 2 away from ready. Tsushima just keeps dancing around Tenpai. Just cannot quite get a 6th pair.
Yeah, it already has what they call in the English community the sacrificial pair on the board. The Wests was trying to camouflage the hand and it backfired.
And in that moment, Harada gets the Tenpai and reaches with Kanpawan.
For the middle 8 crack weight.
His weight sure would have improved if he could have waited 1 more draw for the 2 of cracks. Honda is probably not going to push here because he would have to throw Dora. Matsumoto does get to Tenpai, waiting for that chi, so it's Genbutsu. But clearly Matsumoto is...
You're going for the flush. There's no way Honda's falling for that one.
He could still get to Tenpai with Paso. Matsumoto doesn't want to throw in here. Obviously Manzu seem dangerous. Little does he know that it's a Suji.
Half Suji. Half Suji is legit, right? I've heard people say that.
It's not science. Oh wow, and now he gives up the Chiso because he could see that it seemed like Matsumoto had given up.
Well, at the very least, it's Suji to the 4, and if Matsumoto is discarding BAMs like that, if he's Tenpai, he's probably not waiting for... he's probably waiting for something like open-ended-ish. Is probably part of the thought process that went on there.
And it was correct. So it looks like everybody at this point is giving up to the reach. The reach will probably pay off for Harada. That Pawan is not going to come out.
Never, never, never.
And that'll do it for all the Pawans, I think, right?
I see 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all of them. So the weight is now dead.
And nobody else is going to get Tenpai. Tsushima just could not. No, he draws the last Dora just to really rub it in his face.
So Harada will be the only Tenpai, and we will go into the south round of this 3rd game.
Matsumoto is the dealer. 1 completed group. We have something that could be kind of Atama-ish, and he can use Dora if he gets it.
Yep, and the South Sea is Harada, probably, I think, the only player who's actually won hands this game. There's been a lot of draws. Lots of good shapes in the cracks, an open-ended in the dots, a pair already in the BAM, so he's just very close to Tenpai, 1 away. Could possibly get Ipeiko, double sequence, a twin sequence, something like that.
Double run. And even if things work out, ideally, a straight flush, the whole flush. 1 through 9.
Full straight.
Full straight, yes, that's what I meant to say. See, that's why I kept saying Itsu before, because I don't know how to speak English.
You could say Itsu, that's fine.
Gosh, English is my job, isn't it?
Usually. Honda has kind of nothing. It's a big nothing burger. Just like 2 completed sequences, but nothing else is even like stuck. Oh yay, I got shot.
I suppose it could turn into Sanjoku or a straight flush. Oh, and here we have the straight flush temptation back here, but no, he's not going to do it.
Straight flush. Straight. It's not a flush.
It's not. You're right. It's not a flush. The super straight.
It's just a full straight. Tsushima has lots of good shapes. Probably won't end up being a full straight.
Gets to Tenpai. Waiting for the 3-6 of dots.
Of course, this is Tenpai only.
No other points, but obviously E1 is going to be the Dora Dora indicator.
And a win on a Ron would be 50 fu, so there's lots of fu in this hand, but no han. No hand points. But it probably should be enough pressure to push a lot of people off their hands, particularly Matsumoto, I would think.
Tsushima is now 2 away from ready. Chi-Pin is now safe.
He's 1 away from ready.
But he gets the discard from Honda for minimal points.
Yeah, it was just the 50 fu and 1 han, just the reach.
Oh my god, I'm not really looking at everybody's hand, and it just seems like a whole lot of garbage.
Yeah, nobody has a good hand.
Like nothing at all looks like it's kind of grouped together in any sort of...
I think altogether, aggregately, they have 4 open-ended weights.
I know.
And one of them is
awful.
with a pair.
Tsushima has a 1, 2, 3 in the bamboos, and that is it.
Yeah, the 6. I guess. Oh, Tsushima has 2 open-endeds now. But.
All right, Honda gets somewhere.
Honda, maybe he's like, I smell that you guys have garbage, and I'm gonna push. You guys are gonna fear me.
draws Dora, his hand becomes marginally more valuable.
And it's part of an open-ended. That's good news.
Honda's fortunes have shifted. He now has a 2,000 point hand.
That's double.
Twice the points it was before. Chooses not to chi because the Chiso is his Atama at the moment.
Matsumoto has a pair of his seat win. Oh, now
Now he has a
his
triple
seat
of
win.
his seat
I
wins.
think that we might see Matsumoto call for Tenpai here. The 3 is, it's difficult for the 3 to come out.
I do think, yeah, certainly if the 3 comes out, he's probably going to chi that because there's really not much other way for him to win.
And, the Easts are already out. The Green Dragon's already out.
That improves his Pinzu weight.
Improves Harada's Pinzu.
Honda's.
Honda's?
We do the counting. Okay. And we have a better weight now in the Pinzu for, well, we have a weight now in the Pinzu for Matsumoto. We got the double gutty for Honda.
Yeah, Matsumoto now doesn't have a pair, so he might not need to wait for that 3 crack. He could get something to pair up, so you won't need
really like the Dora to pair up, right?
We'd really like the Dora to pair up. There are 2 left in the wall, so it's possible.
Or Supine for... Oh,
there it is.
We'll take that.
Yeah, but now where's his pair gonna be? I mean, everything's open-ended, so he could just give up on the
pay, right?
sequence.
He could, if he gets the open-ended acceptance, then yeah, he has to reach because he won't have Pinfu anymore.
Yeah, but I don't know if he wants to reach. I mean, I think he'd probably prefer to just wait.
So he could take he could take a Tanki for the moment and then wait for his weight to improve.
Yeah, switch the weight somewhere, maybe. Especially since it's getting so late, I think he wouldn't want to reach here.
Harada is waiting for something.
Oh, but Honda Tsumo's 500, 1,000.
He escapes with a cheapie. He's hoping to turn his turn as dealer into a few points to snag a possible chance at redemption for his 4th game player. But not starting off with a lot to work with. In his high pie, he's got, man, a gut shot, a pair, and...
bunch of floaters.
Yeah. Ugh. Blech.
Tsushima's hand is also pretty blech. A pair of honors that have no value for him whatsoever, so he can't call. There's no way this hand is getting to Tanyo quickly, so he can't call.
Honda did
2 open-ended spots, but
Honda did randomly get a bunch of 5 of dots in a row, so now he has a triple there. But all right, somehow this hand is coming together a little bit. Matsumoto has 2 of his easts as a pair, but they're probably not going to end up coming out. That's also how you say east. Will it come out now? Oh no, he is going to hold on to that. But the Wests are probably not going to come out from Tsushima, which means that if he's going to reach, he's again going to have to reach because he can't have Pinfu with his wind.
Yeah, I wonder if he would go for the open-ended or the Shabo. It's more likely that he'll draw the 147 Bam first before the 5-8 character.
I think if that's his weight, I'm sure he takes the 3-sided weight.
No, I'm saying he'll draw that first. So when he has the 6-7-7 left, is he going to go for the open-ended or for the Shabo?
Well, there's no Torties left, so it doesn't matter actually that it's 3-sided.
Well, he doesn't know that.
What he also doesn't know is that Tsushima is going to throw...
Tsushima goes into Harada. So Harada just pushes the lead ahead, and now we only have 1 last place player. Until the last hand, we had 2 last place players at the same time, but now Tsushima is our only last place player. Tsushima's team is in 2nd place now, so a loss here would be pretty devastating.
Harada is in
Harada's team is in 3rd place currently, but this will bring them up to 2nd place comfortably.
It will also, I mean, especially if Tsushima can overtake Matsumoto, that would really push the fearless straight-ahead Marauders back into contention.
I love how the F word changes too. It was fervor previously, now it's fearless.
Fervent earlier.
You also said with fervor, I think.
Yes. You got to use all the F adjectives that you can think of that are possible to say on TV.
Fabulous.
Fabulous, except, yes, let's go with fabulous. Fierce works too.
Oh, fierce is a good one. That works with fervor pretty well. I think fierce. I think they're going to go with fierce for this translation.
Not reaching, because of course he has a Yaku. So Harada is Tenpai, waiting for Sanzo and...
Yeah, so it's another Sanzo wait. And the Sanzo is Dora.
We get a reach from...
It's like Matsumoto's first real push of the entire game.
He's just trying to save 3rd place, really. He does have one Dora. He could snag-a-thon. What?
Discards a Dora. So he gets rid of Ippatsu and discards a Dora?
I don't understand.
It could be that
wild.
the light was flashing and he pressed the button.
He's like flashing lights.
Maybe he wanted to get rid of Ippatsu.
Wow, and now Matsumoto's in last place. He does have Dobunan. He's going to go on the attack right off the bat.
Yeah, and Tsushima's dealer, his hand actually kind of sucks, but he does have also 2 honor tiles he can pawn. Matsumoto is just trying to get any hand he can.
Come, do it! Oh my god!
He just needs 1,000 points to stay out of last place. Tsushima just waiting for those honor tiles to be discarded so he can pawn. Harada is probably just gonna play super duper tight this hand. Probably not gonna try to let other people call on those honor tiles.
Still one non in the deck.
Honda discards the south, which Tsushima pawns, and now he's just 1 away, and 1 away with 2 more tiles that he can pawn.
But it really has to be none. Or if he gets another chun, then he can switch to Honitsu. But
I'm talking about Tsushima. You're talking about Matsumoto.
Oh, right.
If anybody's wondering.
Tsushima can win. He already has a Yaku, so he doesn't need to aim for anything specifically. Uso completes another group in Honda's hand.
Now Matsumoto is waiting with the backdoor win for the south.
Wow.
There's only 1 in Harada's hand right now, so there's 1 in the wall still.
He's figuring that both Honda and Tsushima, if they get it, they're going to have to push.
Since he already discarded the 6th out, there's probably not going to be any shift here to Hoitsu, so he's really just waiting for only the south. And first place is on the line, because if the game were to end right now, Harada's team would take first place. Away from...
But, look at that. Actually, right now, the 1,000-point win would have been enough for him to jump all the way back into 2nd place. But, no longer. Man, and just amazing high-pie garbage.
Oh, but that's a nice feeling for Matsumoto.
That was a great draw. Yeah, it completes another triple, and we do have Sanjoku Dreams.
That sounds like the name of a bar.
That's a nice draw for... Oh, wow, Ishanten. Although I don't think he reaches with any Ishanten right now. Really prefer Pawan. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, 1 away with a bunch of different options, and a lot of options to shift as well to a different Ishanten for Matsumoto. But Tsushima also very close to
Dora.
ready, maybe 2 away from ready-ish. 2 or 3. But in good shape, so it shouldn't be too hard for Tsushima to tenpai.
Harada is 2 away from ready. His Atama at the moment looks like it's none, which he doesn't really want to have happen.
I mean, Harada can pull non if he wants to. He
Yeah.
can pull non. He can use 3 dot as a pair. Harada has all the options compared to everyone else.
Tsushima is now Ishanten, with a nice possibility of really improving the Sozu weight. He would really love to get Tori or Kyuso.
Yeah, if he does decide to go with the Sozu, he's gonna have to get rid of the 8-9 cracks, so it'll end up being 2 away in that situation. But
Well, I mean, yeah, if he gets the Sozu, he can switch to that, and then he's still just 1 away.
well, I mean, it means he's 2 away right now. With this,
So
if
he can take the shovel for the moment, and he's still 1 away. Go that way. Oh, and then
I wasn't
Q1.
saying he would be 2 away.
okay, I'm right. So now there's only 1 more Pawan left. Oh.
What is Matsumoto gonna do? He could like switch to a pretty cool weight and Sanshoku options
He
like
doesn't.
that.
He doesn't know that there's only 1 Pawan left in the deck.
Yeah, he can only see 1, and Tsushima will win another hand as dealer.
Did you get it?
No.
No, still there.
I don't think I even scared it. It's just like laughing at me. See? If you were scared, you wouldn't come back right here.
All right,
I think it
Matsumoto.
bit me right here too already.
Oh, ouch. Matsumoto looking for a cheap win to save 3rd place.
Yeah, since Tsushima won from Honda is now in 4th place.
And actually, suddenly, an interesting half-flush possibility here. Pon? Conceivably, he could, under the right circumstances, sneak right back into 2nd place.
Yeah, he's definitely going to pull on anything that comes out, the 8 or the 9 or the East. Possibly even Chi the 4-7, I think.
But
there's the 8 pwned.
Harada,
1 away from ready.
Harada is ready, waiting for Upaso.
Harada just got there first with the West seat wind. Whoa, and Matsumoto trying to go for the Mangan.
Could be huge.
The Mangan would be enough from anybody to put him back into 2nd place with all the continuances on the board.
I wonder if he pawns Q-Pin or Ton, do you think he goes for the Mangan, or do you think he just goes for the cheap win to secure
I mean, I
3rd?
think he'll take whatever tempai he gets.
Right. I'm just wondering, do you think he goes open-ended?
I don't know. I think maybe Shabo might be actually better, because whatever he discards, the Matagi Suji, the straddle Suji around there is gonna be, everybody's gonna consider dangerous. So it might be better to wait for a Shabo with one of them completely far away.
Oh, now we get to see the decision. Oh, if he drops Q-Pin though, or if he drops Ropin, Q-Pin, Suji's got the popping Kabe.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nope, he goes for the open-ended.
It is...
on the edge of my seat.
It is 40 fu.
This is the edge.
If Tsushima pushes, he does get back into 2nd place.
I think even with Zanko it would have been enough.
Zanku is enough, you're right. With the continuances, Zanku is enough.
Yeah.
But does Harada get...
Oh, he does! But it's not enough
Wow.
for 2nd place, but it'll put him into 3rd, or keep him in 3rd place. Harada will stay in 1st place, plus 24.4. Tsushima in 2nd place with plus 5.4. Matsumoto in 3rd place, minus 6.8. And Honda in last place, minus 23.0. So the 1859 team is hurting terribly.
But the fact that Harada gets 20 points also on the Matsumoto, the fierce straight aheaders. 15... Well, 15 and plus 15 minus 5 on the. I was talking about the UMA. So that's
The 20 doesn't UMA is included in the 24, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, third place. If they were in third place, it wasn't enough. They had to put Matsumoto in. Game, the last final game, and also we have a great announcement after the stream.
See you soon.
Commercial!
Hi, 皆さん、今日もやってますね。
スマホでできるっていいよね。すごい時代だね。
君たち何を騒いでいるんだ。
先生、ロンドンがリニューアルしたんですよ。
ロンロンのグラフィックが一新、スマホでも遊べるようになりました。もちろん人気男子との対決もロンロンで検索してね。こりゃ快適だ。手放せないっす。
麻雀ファイトクラブ SP きたきたきたきたきた。人気プロ雀士ももちろん登場。マッチングで対局のチャンス。プロ雀士と一緒に麻雀を楽しもう。私も登場します。麻雀ファイトクラブ SP 今すぐプレイ。百戦錬磨の男たちによる壮絶な心理戦。
おーっとテンパイ外した。
第18回名人戦。円熟の技を持ち合わせた8名の雀士に加え、加藤哲郎と押田幸雄が新たな風を巻き起こす。
わーっとドラのローピン引いた。
果たしてリーグ優勝するのは誰だ。第18回名人戦、火曜日夜11時、金曜日夜8時放送。
ロンロン。生まれ変わって進化したロンロンは
グラフィックが一新。
とっても見やすい。
スマホでも遊べる。
いつでもどこでも手軽に麻雀が打てる。
もちろん人気雀士との対決も。
プロと打てる。
プロと会える。
ロンロンで検索。
テレ朝チャンネルで放送中。強くそして美しい女流雀士のナンバーワンを決める戦い、先輩クイーンシーズン9。この度待望のオリジナルグッズが完成。
じゃじゃん、私と同じサイズ。
初代先輩クイーン高宮まりの等身大アクリルスタンド。
もうまさに等身大の私なので、玄関のお出迎えとかご飯が寂しい時とかおそばに置いていただけたら嬉しいなと思います。
他にも人気メンバーの等身大アクリルスタンドも。さらに
見てください、これ刺繍なんです。
番組オリジナルの刺繍アートも販売。
なんか見る角度によって全然変わるんですよ。ピアスとかティアラまで凹凸があって立体が表現されてる。ツヤ感とかこのラメ感っていうのもすごい綺麗でキラキラしてます。
先輩クイーンで検索。
だみんな飯でも一緒に。お弁当あるんでコンビニで買っちゃいました。まったくみんな揃って一体何をやってるんだ。
ロンロンです。
スマホで。
ロンロンのグラフィックが一新、スマホでも遊べるようになりました。もちろん人気雀士との対決もロンロンで検索。
And here we go. And it's been fixed.
Yes.
Right off the bat.
But now we're not sure if we're actually being streamed or not.
Yeah. We really don't know now. Since it's perfect. How typical.
We are being
It's
streamed.
absolutely perfect, and
yeah,
we still complain.
We're back with the Roddle, and these are the current standings, and we're going into the last game of the World RIICHI Online Team League finals.
The final of the final.
So the Maishin team is in first place still.
Have held on to first place.
Yeah, plus 42.4, but on their heels is Naniwa no Kabutomushi with plus 22.8 with an impressive showing by Harada in the last game. Hokkaido Mavericks, also very close and has just as good a chance at getting first place with plus 20.7. Also 1859 is pretty much out of the race. Maybe they're going to have to push really hard. Minus 85.9 right now, but Takizawa was the anchor in the last round that got them into the finals.
That's a good point.
So if anybody's going to anchor that team, probably Takizawa is the pick. Sakayauchi will be representing the Hokkaido Mavericks. Naniwa no Kabutomushi will be represented by Kakutani Yosuke and Miura.
Maybe this is why they chose the name. I mean, 1859, they're 85.9.
They did a good job with that one. Wow, so now they're going to get 1,000.
Right, minus 100.
Yep, Miura will be anchoring the Yuo Maishin team. I would really love to hear from the teams why they chose these anchors.
It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, Uotani and the fearless straight aheaders. I mean, they went, Uotani superstar right off the bat. But speaking of superstars, the first dealer this game is Takizawa. He leads off with not a very great starting hand.
Yes.
One Dora and is in a open-ended weight, and there's a pair somewhere, and then crap. First hand of the
Yeah, Kakutani's hand is slightly better with the south. Slightly better with he was able to pawn his seat wind. So can pretty much take anything else there. It's just 2 away from ready.
In the west seat, we have Sakayauchi. He has 1 Dora and 1 completed group in the bamboos, but also gut shot, edge weight perhaps, and 1 open-ended weight in the manzu. Oh. No.
And Miura, the current first place team, actually has a really nice hand. Very easy to just pawn the green dragon to Tenpai here. Just waiting for it to come out, basically. And I think Miura, the main goal of Miura is going to be really just to get everybody's dealer finished as quickly as possible.
Just kind of stay in positive points and go forward. Did you know that I guess these are different languages for East? And I guess Russian is Baktok.
This is Baktok. Is that Russian, really?
I don't know, it looks like goofy letters.
Not really.
And doesn't Russian use goofy letters?
I think
Especially
this one might be the
See, that,
Russian.
so if that's
But
Russian,
that
then obviously...
does not say Baktok, though.
Definitely says Baktok. Baktok!
No, this one.
Oh yeah, that one says... Yeah.
That looks more like Russian to me.
Well, yes, but this is obviously Russian because...
Oh, that's south. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was just thinking they were both east.
You could look at the Japanese character and then...
I know, you'd think that I could do that, but I can't at 4:20 in the morning.
Yes.
Apparently. We do have a Tenpai on the table. Kakutani is Tenpai waiting for the 4-7 dot. And Miura's hand has not changed at all since we last looked at it, since Garth started trying to get me to read Russian.
Doesn't wait for a better weight here. Taki says, I am dealer. I'm just going to try to push people off their hand.
Yeah, Taki has no time to wait for anything, basically, and it got Kakutani to fold his hand. He was not going to deal into a dealer reach.
E1 is not going to come out from Miura, so...
But it does come out from after Kakutani folded the hand. He deals into the one thing that he wanted to avoid doing.
Wow. Gets an Dora Dora.
That hurts really bad.
All right,
the one thing you don't want to do is steal in while you're folding.
Maybe he figured he could still, after getting rid of Ipatsu, he could still try to salvage some points at the end there. Tough start for Kakutani.
Yeah, and Takizawa has one mission, and that is just to remain dealer for eternity.
Yes, keep us here until 6 in the morning.
There is no time limit, and actually in the last hand, once again, each player will have a 99-second time bank to make sure and check their conditions.
Yes, well, Taki does sort of have a dealer limit. Like, really, he only has his turns as dealer to make as many points as possible, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, time-wise, he could theoretically stay dealer for 2 hours.
As long as he can just stay dealer, he wins. When the
it would be like one of the greatest comebacks in history, I think.
It would be pretty amazing.
Just waiting to pawn the green dragon. Pretty much all the other blocks are decided.
Probably going to come out once once Kakutani gets to Tenpai, but the green dragon comes out. But is Miura going to get to Tenpai first? Oh, and now Taki is only 1 away from ready. He does hold on to the extra special shape in the Sozu, which would have given Kakutani Chi, but then the Hatsu would have come out and he probably would be Tenpai. What's going to happen here?
Yeah, I think Taki doesn't want to potentially deal into or advance Kakutani's hand anymore, so he'll try and get... But he does not chi that 6.
Well, then he wouldn't have to... Oops. This is why I can't have jangly things.
You know, I was playing with my bracelets the whole time and I never dropped them once.
What?
Garth plays with the East for just one hand and drops
Hatsu's
it
going to come out
immediately.
here, and as it turns out...
We'll take Tenpai, but Kakutani is also already Tenpai.
And there are very few 5s of...
Characters left. 1, 2, 3 we can see on the board, so there's one more in the wall somewhere.
He could still change his weight if he gets a... If he gets a 7 of cracks. Does he think that these 6...
And he trails off.
There's no more 7s anyway. And that will end Taki's dream
Miura
as
gets that fast hand that he wanted.
East dealer.
But he still has one more chance to stay dealer for eternity, and he did win one hand, so it wasn't a complete waste of dealership.
So he's pretty much halfway there. Kakutani gets a very important shot at dealer here. He needs to get some points back. Starts off with a couple of white dragons and pairs of Dora. He will surely pawn Houou as soon as he can. If, for example, it comes out from Sakayuchi. Oh, God, why do I keep wanting to read that then as Tani, even though the ya is the Tani?
Trying to say Sakaya Tani?
Yeah, that's what I keep wanting to end up saying. That's why I keep getting halfway through it. Oh, he does get his Houou. And then I stop, just like that.
Yeah, it is Tani and Kakutani's name.
Oh, yeah, right. See?
So Kakutani gets the pawns a white dragon and is just one away from ready. Could pawn the 5-bam or the 4-crack. And will pawn either one of them if they come out.
The 5 would be ideal. That would give him Mangan.
And now he has a perfect one away. Perfect Ishanten.
I'm sure he will take the open-ended weight if given the opportunity, rather than hope for a miracle Uso.
Yeah, but also now has switched out the pair and now will pawn the 6 star if it comes out. But also probably chi whatever open-ended is discarded.
6 will not be... Oh, he is now Tenpai, waiting for the 2-5 of cracks. Almost gets it. Miura gets a 3rd East and is now Shanten. Oh, but the 2 comes out from Sakayuchi. I got it. And he recovers some very much needed points from the other team that is still in the running.
Yeah, so Kakutani and Sakayuchi are both trying to finish ahead of and make Miura negative.
And as it stands at the moment, Miura is still in control.
Yeah, lots of chances to call this hand. Does not con the 7 down. Probably looking
Not
for something
yet.
to stick to it. It would be a really good open-ended weight if you could get the 6 or the 8.
And there it is. You read the room.
But Sakayuchi is Tenpai first, waiting for the middle 7 and using one. This is an Ippeiko middleweight.
And correctly reasons that people are going to just fold. Oh, he's also thrown the 4 of bamboos.
Yeah, there's a Suji trap.
Set himself up. But draws it anyway. Huge!
That is Mahjong 101. Reach, draw your winner, and get Mangan.
Well played by Sakayuchi. And then the reward is to have these high pie. That's just disappointing.
Takizawa's hi-fi is really good.
It's much better, and he only needs about 20 more hands like this. He does have a possible Sanshoku and Dora.
Or a possible full straight even, but does not take the possible full straight.
He says there will be no full straight for me.
Yeah, he likes... I mean, it's kind of divided of who likes the full straight and who likes Sanshoku, and sometimes it shifts back and forth with the same player.
Right. In this situation, I mean, I think for the full straight, it's to get the full straight, it's not open-ended weights, whereas here it is definitely open-ended weights.
Yeah, it was 2 different gut shots, which we know 2 gut shots is the same as 1 open-ended.
That's right. Keep forgetting that. Sakayauchi is working towards a half flush.
Kinda, but not.
Well, but he is dealer, so the way he's playing this, it kind of needs to be that way.
Yeah, I was just keeping the 1-bams. But now the 1-bams are gone. Taki's still looking for that 6-bam. There's only 1 in a hand right now, in Kakutani's hand.
Oh, he
draws the wrong side, but reaches. Reach Pinfu. 1 Dora. So minimum 3,900 points.
Figures he does not have time to wait for the more expensive hand.
And every hand that he lets another dealer win is more points that he has to earn back. So
Sakayauchi does not con. He figures he doesn't need the points. He is just out of first place at the moment.
I think Sakayauchi also does not want to create extra Dora unnecessarily for the reach player.
Wrong.
But Miura just gets another cheapo hand and moves the game along to his own dealership.
Taki with a possible outside hand here.
Possible outside hand, also kind of possible Sanshoku. 1, 2, 3. Still needs a lot of tiles for it, but
needs an Atama and that. He needs that.
Also would like to use that Dora. I think probably more than an outside hand, he would like the Dora to pair up.
This just keeps getting more and more outsidey.
Yeah. Would be nice if the Dora paired up. Would probably be worth just as much with a little bit less effort.
Could Chi... No. Yes, could Chi for the Sanshoku guarantee, although, there are already three pins out in the world. Sakayauchi taking a while here with his Sanzo. And that's the last San pin. He needs to get the Tenpai in a hurry before Kakutani has to throw his San pin.
Miura looks like he's going for a flush. I think he doesn't necessarily want to win this hand specifically. He might be just as happy if it goes to the next dealer and he can get a couple more cheap hands to try and end the game.
Taki's a little bit fortunate there to have seen the San dots, 3s of dots. God, words. Disappear, so now he will probably not aim as hard for that. Maybe hopefully draw a 1 pin, 1 dot for his Atama.
Kakutani is also really trying to go for a flush. Keeps going for it. Decides does not need, but keeps the Dora just in case for right now. Dora, of course, 2 Dora is worth the same as an open flush.
Sanzo gives Sakayauchi an Atama. He would be waiting for Dora if he could draw Ronron.
Taki does not con his West.
That's interesting.
He needs points, but he also needs to not let other people get points. So it's a tough balance there that we have to play every time we play Mahjong.
I don't have to play that balance.
Yeah, I Me as well. I definitely give other people plenty of points.
Yes, that's why we play that balance in the E-Leagues.
Taki just one away from ready now.
Needs an Atama. There are no more Sanpis. Why do I keep saying that? There are no more 3s of dots, and he keeps not taking. He keeps really hoping for some reason.
Well, he can't see the.
Wait, that's three.
Maybe he's trying to get Chunkan. Chunkan is actually a real Yaku.
It feels good. Feels significant.
We have been reminded in the
And
chat.
there's the 2.
And
He
reach
was
by
right.
Takizawa.
He was right.
Well, seeing that all those 3s are gone and there's no 2s out, kept the 1 just in case the last 3 came, but was probably betting on the 2 since all the 1s are out as well.
We have a decision here from Miura. He plays safe.
We appreciate the notice about the trains. Neither of us ride on the Keihin Tohoku though. But it is comforting to know that we will have a way to get home after this game is over.
As it happens, Taki has nearly no tiles to draw. There is 1/6 of bamboos left in the deck. And the other 9 of bamboos are both in his hand. Every time they have a bunch of discards, I keep forget what their name is.
And the thing is, even if you can see Sakayochi's name, you still can't read it.
It's upside down. That's why
it's upside down, and there's 3 whole kanji in the surname.
Right, and then you keep thinking that Tani is towards the end, but then it's back towards.
I don't keep thinking.
Oh right, you generally
Proverbial you. Takizawa was the only tenpai in that last hand, and he will be dealer. This is his last turn at dealer. This is their team's last turn at dealer for the entire league. This entire 4-month league, and it all comes down to this.
The world ends for them.
Well, Takizawa rally with this other open-ended that he just drew.
Miura is 1 away from ready with a Yaku already in his hand. He's got Haku, 3 Haku, just needs an Atama. Of course, he's hoping for the 1 Atama he doesn't want would be U1. Another 2 of dots.
But I think it's early enough that he would still take it. I'm just wondering at what point he stops deciding to take it. The scores are so, except for Kakacct.
Now he's tenpai.
So
he's going to reach this. Interesting.
It discards the east.
So
and
reach
waiting for
Haku
the 3/6
and
dot.
Dora waiting for, and it comes out immediately. Ouch.
Takizawa nailed the coffin
Destruction and despair.
1859 team.
Game over, man.
Probably out of it now.
Yes, he does have a really great outside hand possibility here, except that yes.
I think that he's still technically allowed to keep winning until the very last hand, because if he gets big hands and it gets less multiples of Yakuman that they need to win to get first place. So it might be 4 Yakuman right now for Yonbai.
I don't think so. I don't even think 4 Yakuman is enough. Oh yeah, 4 Yakuman. Okay, yeah, 4 Yakuman would be enough.
So I think technically he would be allowed to go for like a, Junchan-san Shukka. Try and get Baimon or something, and then maybe he'd only need 3 Yakuman by the time he got to Oras. But instead, the dealer Kakutani will reach and try to rally.
Epeen here and just immediately.
Yeah, Taki will be mostly just trying to stay out of everybody's way, not contribute to anybody, and also not contribute to himself as he gets these amazing draws.
Oh, that is frustrating. Well, that would be frustrating if we were there.
Yeah.
Suwon is safe.
So Kakutani is waiting for the middle 8 dot of which there's one left.
Only one, yeah. But of course, the other players do not know that, so it is quite likely that this hand is just going to end in a draw.
Sakayauchi, but went away for an all pairs hand, and that uses 2 8 dots. So Sakayauchi might actually go for Tenpai here.
He does also need points, but of course he wouldn't want to throw points unnecessarily. Oops.
But does still have a turn at dealer, so we'll take a few more risks than Takizawa is allowed to at this point. Remember, after the stream is over, after the game is over, we're going to have an important announcement, so do not go away.
Don't forget that, us too. So the last Popine has gone into Miura's hand. I see the future, and it ends with nothing. Unless a 5 of dots comes out, and then somebody completely runs out of...
I mean, Sakayauchi could still Tenpai here.
Right, but the other last Popine is already in Miura's hand, so...
Yeah, but Sakayauchi could Tenpai.
Oh, I see. He could Tenpai and then win.
It is not impossible. It's not likely possible, but it's not impossible.
Miura is short on definitely safe tiles. Eventually just goes with the possible Kabe of Uon, the 5 of cracks. Gets another pair. Oh, but Nampin is now safe, so he throws that. Shaw is safe. Wow.
Each.
He's gonna do it.
Because it deals into the one dealer he cannot deal into. Well, the 2 dealers, but one of the dealers he cannot deal into.
Figured.
He does still have a little bit of leeway.
Figured he'd just gotten the Mongon. Maybe he could push a little bit.
Wrong answer.
He does start with 2 value tiles here. Will he be able to just snag those points right back? Here comes Shaw from Saka.
Yeah,
I was right on the Tani was right on the tip of my tongue. Sakatani.
I heard Ta. Yeah.
Whoops.
Maybe we're getting into the diehard season of the year, so maybe have Nakatani in your mind.
Yes.
Nakatomi. It's not even Tani, it's Tomi. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna say that Kakutani, that is one of the Tanis. You know, like Kakutani, Nakatomi, Saka not Tani, Yaruchi.
I wonder how many people do actually know what we're talking about right now.
I think everybody knows what Nakatomi Plaza is.
Really? You think everybody knows that? Yeah. Really? Oh, I guess Die Hard is such a...
massive Christmas movie. Bruce Willis is wrong.
Bruce Willis is wrong?
He said it's not a Christmas movie, it's a Bruce Willis movie.
Oh, he's one of those people.
No, it was a roast. We appreciate roasts, as we have a show called Prost. And this is the finals that we're watching. It's a very important final. You can see the updated scores that include the Uma. So Miura's team, the Maishin, Maishin, is still in first place.
One of the tunes that he needs has gone over to Taki, and one of the shahs that he needs is in Sakayauchi's hand.
Looks like Sakayauchi is saying if if I get a flush, I'm probably gonna go for it, but I'm not gonna push too hard without the flush.
Kakacct just drew a gut shot, and he now... Oh, and this improves that weight. So he has 2 open-ended weights now, and 2 Dora. He has a chance to turn things around. He wants 3 6 of dots and the 4 7 of bamboos. The 6 would be ideal. Gives him Ipeiko. Sanzo is close, but not useful. Oh, another Chiso going to the wrong place. Another Suso going to the wrong place. Tori is the wrong Suji. Miura is just not drawing.
I'm sure Miura wants to push to Tenpai, but the last dealing must sting a little bit.
He gets a shot. He is now Tenpai.
I'm waiting for the 5 8 dots. I'm just hoping that nobody notices that little 7 pin just discarded.
Although, oh, ouch, that's another Suso that he needs. Well, he could draw Dora. Oh, he's gonna pawn that. Crazy. Wild and crazy. That does get him Tenpai.
Hey, you want to hear something interesting?
Yes.
All 4 players on here are he. So when you say, oh, he, then it's a little bit hard to understand sometimes.
Oh.
You could say Kakutani, especially when you're going back and forth.
I could. Forgot to note that there are very few Upoppings out there still floating around in the world on this last draw for...
I think I can see 5. So 3 left, which actually sounds like a lot when there's only 3 draws left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, there's 2 left.
Kakutani's happy not to have drawn one of them. Oh my god.
Don't.
Why? What? Oh, he couldn't throw shot because it was
yeah, maybe
it was Shonpai?
the one dot, maybe because it was a comedy, but
oh,
yeah, there was no, the shot was Shonpai, there was none on the board, and that one
Kakutani is just like, what?
Sakayuchi just
ouch.
Ends all of Kakutani's dreams of being on the winning team.
Destruction and despair for him too.
Naniwa,
although he's not nearly as far out of it. So he's got 2 hands to get Mangan here. He's got to get, well, he's got to get 2 hands to get Hanuman because he's really got to push Miura down. He's got 20 points to make up.
I mean, if he's 10 ahead of Miura, he's still going to have to also be, I'm sorry, if he's ahead of Miura just by 1 place, he's also still got to be 12,000 points ahead. So just a Mangan wouldn't cut it.
Yeah, Hanuman's, and maybe one of them from, well, if he draws them, then he's taking points from Miura at the same time. He needs to draw some big hands. Sakayuchi is looking to pawn Hatsu the first chance he gets.
Yeah, Sakayuchi is basically in the same, needs about the same difference as
and
Kakutani.
Of course, Miura is just looking, he's like, I will take anything, and then I will just sit here and fold on the final hand.
Mm-hmm.
Incidentally, I wonder if people noticed this, but if you notice the way people were seated around the table here, Taki first and Miura last, that is definitely because of the way the standings were, right? People were seated in the order that they were currently ranked. So of course Miura gets the last turn as dealer because they are the current leaders.
Mm-hmm. But then, Kakutani would have been in the South Sea.
Yeah, Kakutani is in the south seat.
Oh wait, I meant Sakayuchi would have been in the south seat. I think this is random.
Really?
And Sakayuchi's team was in 3rd place, so
yeah.
if it was in that order, then it would have been Sakayuchi in the south and Kakutani in the west.
Huh. Maybe just that one was random? Because usually, I don't know, when we have, you know, when I played on the final table for, say, North Kanto, we always end up sitting like that. He is Tenpai.
I don't remember sitting like that when I was on the North Kanto final table, but that was much longer ago, so.
I do think that it's been a relatively recent thing.
But yeah, in this case it looks random because yeah, Sakayuchi is definitely 3rd. Sakayuchi's team was definitely 3rd place, so they would have been in the south.
Sakayuchi is also now Tenpai. You've got to figure he's going to reach. He needs the points. Chiwon is Suji. Wow. He goes for the safe tile. Oh, Chiwon is Dora. I see now why he doesn't want to do that. Oh, ouch.
But there are no 6s, I don't think, left. Are there one? Let me see. Wait, I only see 2, actually. Wait, whose weight am I looking at?
So yeah, Sakayuchi is waiting for... Wow, that's a lot of Su 1s that come at the end.
There's 2 6 cracks left, but all the 3 6 bams are being used up. Is that
and Sakayuchi does get to continue his dealer. They both steal some needed points from Miura. It's going to take a lot more, though. But man, once again, Sakayuchi just starts with crap. Miura, or Kakutani has Promise, a couple pairs of letter tiles.
Yeah, but they're like the north is value tile, but the west is not, and he can't really pull it. He really has to go for a reach that he can try and get some Dora Dora with, because it's just not enough points to try and take over first place by enough points to get first place. And these players are all playing for first place. They're not playing for second place. Nobody's going to win on the last hand in second place.
Sakayuchi is going for Sanshoku in a bid to just hold on to his dealer, although he does have Dora, so he could do Dora Tanki if he gets there. As it happens, though, Miura already has 2 of them in his hand.
Miura can only call that, basically. Can't call anything else. And probably would be kind of afraid to, because does not want to deal into the dealer. So probably these 2 calls from the dealer is definitely making Miura feel some pressure.
Slow down a little. Completes a group for Miura. Does he take Ishanten? For the moment, he takes Ishanten. Oh, and the last Dora goes over to Kakutani. So you have to figure...
Taki has a... It's actually just... 2 away from Kokushi. 3 away from Kokushi?
Tonsha and Iwan. Yes.
And Haku.
Oh, and Haku, yeah.
Chi.
So, Miura takes Tenpai. He may rightfully reason that Sakayuchi may only have 1 Dora, and he's gonna have to push if he gets to Tenpai and something else pairs up, in which case that Dora is gonna come out. Sakayuchi has to really hope like Hatsu or the Uso do not pair up.
Kakutani is hoping to get Senpai waiting for the Dora with all pairs. Well, probably not hoping to wait for the Dora, but hoping to use the Dora in the all pairs hand, and it's just one away from that.
Taki did get one more tile closer to. Oh, he's not going to do it. Was he already out?
He was already out, yeah.
E1 is already gone?
Yeah. No more E1s left. I think, yeah, 2, 4.
4. Oh, no. Okay, so he's not going to do it. And I don't see Kakutani throwing Dora. Oh no, he's Frieden. Ouch. He could draw it, but no. He does not draw it.
Keeps Senpai.
Keeps Senpai. Keeps the distance.
Sakayuchi and Miura are both Senpai, and we will have another round at South 3 with Sakayatani. You made me do it! Sakayuchi as the dealer.
Taki with another nice starting hand that he cannot take advantage of. A lot of stuff already put together in Sakayuchi's hand too. However, Miura has three green dragons and is already Tenpai with a great weight. I have seen the future and it is all mirrored up.
What a hi-fi, and this timing too. 2-5 wait, he doesn't have to reach, he just has to sit back and wait for it to come out from Kakutani right there. And we will go into the last hand. Miura just has to get no 10.
He just has to sit there and do nothing.
There are the conditions that everybody has to get first place. Kakutani and Sakayuchi could both take first with 6,000, 12,000, a Sanbai Mansumo.
Oh yes, it is Miura's dealer, which means sumo against him would especially hurt. Unbeknownst to him, they are both starting with. They're both starting pretty in the hole. Oh man, I don't know how either of those hands becomes Baimon.
I think that both of these are Koshi.
Yeah, like both hands. Like if you're thinking about a hand that could be a whole bunch of points, that's the only possibility for either one of them. Okay, so Sakayuchi gets one more closer to.
No, Kakutani and Sakayuchi both start out going for Koshi. So we have read these correctly. Oh,
all right. There's one more.
One more for Kakutani. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away.
Sakayuchi.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're both 5 away.
No. And Sakayuchi doesn't have a pair yet, so still kind of.
I don't think.
Oh!
Neither of them have a pair yet. Only 4 away for Sakayuchi.
And not a pair. I want to see the Sanmen Machi.
It's a Kokushi race.
Aw. Dude, that was like 4 good sumos right in a row.
It was. The conditions are up again.
Alright, let's see. Cuping. Oh, no.
There's only 1 cuping left.
Oh, there's only 1
dot left.
There's only 1 Q1 left, too.
And.
Oh, no, there's no Q1s.
No, Kakutani has both of them, though. So Kakutani actually.
Kakutani has 1 Q1, but Taki has 2 Q1s and Miura has 1 Q1. So there's really no way.
But Kakutani has a Q1, so.
Right, so Kakutani could still get there, conceivably, but nobody has. There's only 1 Hatsu left somewhere. Miura just trying to kill it.
when I went to Izu, which is like a reptile zoo. The reptiles and bugs and some birds. And they have a turtle race. So they put numbers on all these turtles' backs. And you can kind of bet on it. You can't like bet money, but you can like pick which one you think is going to win. And if you pick the right one, you get a postcard.
A postcard?
Turtle race postcard. And it also has a pond in the turtle race that the turtles have to pass over. And it's pretty exciting. A lot of people gather for the turtle race at Izu.
Are you enjoying the turtle race? It's just like you're in Izu.
And sometimes the turtles turn around and go backwards. There's no rabbit racing.
Kakacct getting a little closer, but he still needs Hatsu. He's the one who does actually still have a shot, because there is no Q1 for Sakayauchi. He needs it here.
He has a really nice hand, actually.
Yes, I think what we have here is game over. This game is going to Miura, and the whole tournament is going to the fearless, marauding, brave straight-aheaders, also known as
Maishin.
them. We have...
But don't leave, because we have an announcement.
Oh, that's right. We still have to announce that.
So even if you know who won the tournament, allegedly...
Are we going to get people on the phone? Is that going to happen?
No.
Reach!
What?
He's an entertainer! Are you not entertained?
Well, he didn't get last place.
Way to go!
What?
I think that was better than the rest of his team did.
Yeah, I think.
That was pretty awesome. So yeah, congratulations to them. But way to go, Taki! Nice reach.
I think I'm crying.
That was a pretty awesome.
No, it does not go to the winning team. It just stays in the middle. Tineko, the reach stick was...
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh wow!
That's
the league. That's
that wraps it up.
Season.
Congratulations to you.
You Maishin! Congratulations.
Uotani.
It's not. It's it's not. Yeah, it goes in the middle exactly as I was trying to say. Congratulations. So the winner is actually the first team that was ever announced for the Rodel.
So that's how you do it.
Yeah, as soon as the minute the Rodel was announced, Uotani decided that she wanted to have her dream team, and she gets Shiratori and Matsumoto and Miura on the horn, and she says, "You're my dream team. Let's make this team. Let's do the Rodel." And she announced it immediately on Twitter. It was thanks to Otani that everybody got really excited about the league, and they won it. They did it.
Yeah.
Her dream team.
So
the dream team wins the whole thing.
If you want to win, what you got to do is plan ahead. Announce the moment it's announced.
Be on Uotani's team, I think.
Oh yeah, that's what you need to do. Really,
I think.
If you want to win, you need to be invited to play on Uotani's team.
Yeah.
And the problem with that is she's probably going to keep the same team.
Because...
Well, it's not really an announcement if she just announces she's keeping the same team.
Well, the thing is, so we have learned that the Rodel will happen again next year. And people will be able to keep the same teams if they'd like. They will also be able to redistribute new teams if they'd like. But
wrinkle.
That's going to happen next year in July.
Probably same timing as it did this year.
But in January, they're going to have a Samba Rodel! 3-player Samba Rodel.
Excitement.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
And they even decided that even though it's a 3-person game, teams can still be 4 players. So you can keep your 4-person team and you don't have to fire anybody to play in the Sanma Rodel. starting probably around the beginning of the year.
Yes, there it is, the World Reach Online Team League 3-player version, Sanma version. You could even make a team with Jen, the queen of Sanma. The thing is, like, pros love Sanma.
Yes, it's because you don't have to think. Is that what that is? Is that why people like? Oh no, that's
people like big hands.
Yes.
Yeah, already in January, it's going to wrap up before the 2025 World Reach Championship. So it's going to happen in January. I will definitely be forming a Sanma team.
That sounds pretty exciting. Really looking forward to the Sanma Rodel. Don't forget, that'll be happening in January. And when have we already decided when it's going to be announced so that people will be able to announce their teams and put them together?
Well, you can start putting together your team right now, so you'll be ready. We don't have any information of when the signups are going to start. Last year they signed up. The signups started about a month before, but this is going to start in January, so I'd expect signups to be probably in December. It's going to be 1 hour earlier for everybody than the 4-player one was, so it's still going to be 11 p.m. JST, which means it's going to be 9 a.m. Eastern time and 6 a.m. Pacific time, and then somewhere in between that in Europe.
When we say everyone, obviously we mean
everyone except Japan. Everyone has daylight savings, and Japan does not. So.
Everyone does daylight savings in the entire world?
No, not in the entire world, but America and Europe do.
Which is the world. Oh, Europe does daylight savings time also?
Yeah, they have summertime. Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were more enlightened than we were. Because you know how like everybody like daylight savings, especially when you lose the hour of sleep.
They're more enlightened because they call it summertime.
No, the reason
they don't call it savings because it's not saving anything.
The reason you shouldn't do it is because it invariably causes more heart attacks and car accidents. I mean that's a real statistic.
Well, maybe they're not as car dependent as us. But
I think they're still probably just about as heart dependent.
Australia
as we
also
are.
has daylight savings time or summertime.
Yes, so now that we're on daylight wasting time, it's going to be 1 hour.
1 hour earlier for everybody who has summertime, whose summertime is over. And
our summertime is over.
No, we don't have summertime. We have entire year time.
This is Japan. We definitely have summer. We have seasons like this and like this and like this.
Tokyo has 2 seasons. Okay. Anyway. Thank you so much. Before you leave, please make sure that you hit the like button and you subscribe.
Wow. That's
thank you. That's our Japan team. Thank you. いや、最後はどっちか国士をテンパってほしかったな。
いや、あんまりね、やらないみたいなんだけど、まあこれを機会にぜひその3人麻雀、3人麻雀って結構そのハイ効率の勉強とかにもすごくいいんで、まあそのなんだろうやってみるっていうのもいいかなと思うんで、ぜひね海外選手。
Yes. We're just trying to go fastest to Tenpai and reach.
はい、でもなんか海外の人でオンライン。
Can they hear us?
Thank you guys.
See you later.
See you next time.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, we'll be back for the Sanma finals as well. I'm pretty sure. I hope so.
Watch us in all of our places. We're here and there and everywhere.
I'm going to be on the final table though.
Yes, I mean, especially on, not so many final tables like the other places where we are here and there and everywhere.
Oh yeah. Subscribe to the WRC channel, World Reach, at World Reach, youtube.com at World Reach, and also youtube.com at Mahjong Gen, because we have shows there. So definitely come watch them. That's all really. And follow us on Twitter, X. Okay, I think we're good.
I think we have nailed it.
Okay, thank you guys so much. It's 5 a.m. We're gonna go home
Cheers.
on the train and go to sleep.
Cheers.
Okay, cut.